Oh man, that little fat dog I got heavy. All right, I got her out the way. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear the bus. What's up, fat boy? I don't know if y'all can hear me or not because I'm on the truck. Give me a one or something. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm about to show y'all the Negro on that nair. Hold on, wait a minute. It's the bottom here. It's top mirror right here in order. There we go. Nothing much, man. We taking a ride. You know, I'm pulling up as the Negro on that nair. Oh, I gotta pick up my lawnmower. I'll come back by here and pick up that mower. My little push mower, you know. I gotta come back by and pick up my little push mower, but I gotta go meet somebody. It's the landlord in this. Yeah, how you believe only niggas that go 60 on Kobe important, man. Yeah, how you believe only Negroes that go 60 on Kobe important. I got my poop shiesty on. They gonna think I'm drunk. Let me show you how I'm finna pull up. Let me show you how I'm pulling up to a business meet. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me move this shit out the way so y'all can't see nothing. So y'all can't see the store within the store. Oh, it's faced the other way. Hold on. Let me, cause I'm gonna pull up at that Negro on that nail, y'all. I don't want y'all to be mad. All right, is it back? Yeah. See what I'm saying? I'm pulling up to a business meeting looking like this. Ashy lip. I got the Gables hat on. Yeah. With the gray beard. Any boogers in my nose? I think I got some boogers. Yeah, man. I'm pulling up like this, man. Yeah, with the Georgia plate. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I'm pulling up just like this. Landlord style. Yeah. I'm gonna show these little bitty boys how us grown men, us landlords, we do it, man. I'm gonna show y'all how us landlords handle business. How you doing, Miss Spitfire? You know. Shout out to Gables, man, for the new toys. I can't wait. But boom! I can't wait to play with my new toy. I need to put my seat down. Order ain't in the back seat no more. I don't like that heifer on my seats. She like to jump up in the chair. But we standing on landlord business today. We got a lot of stops. A lot of stops. That heavy Chevy come out the shop today. I had to take it to the paint shop and to get the top redone. What up, boy? Damn, that nigga in my era walking up the street. Man, listen, man, being back down here, boy, let me know how good God is, boy. Hey, they can call me names. Hey, look, y'all call me all the names y'all want to call me, boy. Hey, God is good. I'm gonna tell you that right now. God is good. Yes, yes. Man, I need a napkin. You know, I gotta cut these goddamn hairs on my nose or something. Yeah, that's what it is. It's feeling like I got boogers because I got the hairs growing into my nose now. And I don't like that feeling. I need to get one of them things that go beep. It feels like I got boogers in my nose all day. I know some girls done seen me in traffic like, ew, that nigga Kwame is nasty. Turning that tissue shit out my nose. You be seeing dudes your age with shopping carts. Damn. Hey, where the hell you going at, player? You tripping. Police trying to be right up here after you dumbass boy. That nigga is moving. There they go right there. They ain't catch him. Georgia State Patrol. Man, it's a beautiful day. It ain't no good day. This is a great day. My Chevy get out the shop. KBLC, pretty fine women digging all in their nose. So stopped at the lights. Yeah, that's okay. Wash their hands. Long they wash their hands. Wash their hands. The pretty ones always nasty. They be digging up their booty, everything. They be gassy too. Farting ass. Man, I hope that boy ain't see me with my phone. I had to call my boy Jake today. My other boy Jake. One Jake going down. The other Jake, my partner. Finna go around here like I'm Pooh Shiesty. I'm finna pull up, make sure. I'm finna act like this ain't my job. I'm finna go around here and act like a worker. Undercover boss. That's what I'm finna do. Hey Gil, you ain't got no job you can pull up at. Everybody gotta be scared when you pull up at it. Skip telling your bitch ass to go get the coffee, nigga. Skip telling you to go get the coffee, man. I'm finna goddamn pull up and we finna go over the numbers. Yeah, I'm finna pull right up. We finna go over some numbers while you gotta go get the coffee. Damn shame. Damn shame if you ask me. You can't even go in your basement no more. It's a shame. It ain't even your show. You done lost the name. Boy, what are you without your name? Angelo, you ain't even got your name up there no more. And when Cino told you your name was off the show, you told him to put it up there small, so please. I'll come over there and twerk tonight. You had to go over there and twerk. And then that little junkie you hired, he probably fired too, ain't it? God dog. Y'all been sitting here trying to make others look like weenie dogs. And the whole time, you niggas is the weenie dogs. Y'all been on this internet, bop, 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 running that mouth, right? Y'all been running that mouth on the internet. I kept telling y'all in real life though. But on the internet, you niggas can be whatever you want to be. But now you niggas get ran off jobs, ran out the basement. Man, it's quite a shame, man. It's quite a shame, man. As I'm pulling up, hold on, let me switch this camera around, man. It's quite a shame as I'm pulling up to my job site. And I'm late too. They waiting on me. And I'm late. And I'm late, yeah. And they waiting on me. And I'm late, yeah. Yeah, I'm late, nigga. Let me show y'all nigga what grown man business look like, man. Let me pull up to my job site. Make sure everybody out here working like they supposed to be. Yeah, it look like everybody out here working. Yeah, who is that nigga on that nail? It's me. I'm that nigga on that nail. While you niggas out here looking stupid. I'm out here, I'm the nigga on that nail. Pulling up to the job site. Got people on the roof. Got people on the plane. Got people working skid steerer. I'm that nigga on that nail, boy. I pull up to the site, make sure it happened while you young punks is stupid getting put off jobs. You niggas get put off jobs and shit, man. I'm the nigga on that nail. Yeah, man. Let's make sure y'all can hear me. What's going on? Good. Let's see. What's going inside? I can barely hear with this shit. How's everything? Good, man. All right. I just need the square footage. Cause I'm ready to get this towel for you right now. We get this thing cracking. Square footage for the kitchen is 334 square feet. Okay. I just need that in like a text or something because I'm just going, oh shit, somebody locked this door. Yeah, let me go around. And then for the bathroom, I gotta throw these fans away, huh? Yeah. You want any of these fans? Uh, One or two of them may still be good. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can take one. I can put the rest of the trash. All right. So this kitchen is how much? The kitchen. On the kitchen, we got 324 square feet. Okay. Um, Obviously, I put a little bit more, or you can add another 20 extra feet or whatever, just in case for waste cuts and everything. Mm-hmm. So let's say it's 350 square feet. For the kitchen area, right? The kitchen area. Yeah, I got a call right here what I get the dimension from. Mm-hmm. So let's just say 350. I'm gonna send it to you in a second if you need. Yeah, they got this garage in here. And I need the size of this door right here and that other outside door. Okay. I want to take these doors and change them. This door right here, and then I need to get a door size for that door. Okay. You want the dimension for that right now? Yeah. It says I got a promotion and a $10,000 raise. Don't forget when I make working for Jay Taylor. Catch up, junkie. I make more than you in your entire chat. This guy is slow. This garage is nice and quiet. Yeah. 32 by 80. 32? 32 by 8? 80. 80. Okay. Yeah, and this door right here. And then I'm gonna towel this right here too. Yeah. I'm gonna towel this the same as the kitchen. Gotcha. Okay. So this is a 32 as well. 32. Let's just say it's a 32 because they cut it. Okay. And this is an aluminum door, right? A steel door. Yes. All right. I'm gonna get those steel doors again. I like how sturdy they are. Yeah, they don't ride too easy. Okay. 79, 80 is standard. 80. Yeah, let's just say 80 or 79 and a quarter. Okay. I will get two steel doors. It's a nice laundry room. Nice side.
And we got 182 square feet for the bathroom.
In the bathroom?
Yes, sir. And this is all over here to the bathroom, all the area right here. The only thing that I didn't count was the tile that's gonna go here in this wall because I didn't know how far you want to get in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the towel up into the wall the same way it was, go all the way up to here. Do the penny towel on the floor.
Okay.
And I wanna like glass this in. I wanna have something come off from the wall and then glass the rest of it in. So it can be like a shower tub combination.
You wanna go with like maybe a foot high on the little nail wall right here, and then the glass can go from here this height.
Yeah, maybe a little bit higher on the little wall.
Okay, let's just say the 2 foot on it.
Yeah,
Okay, 2 foot high, and then the glass.
yeah. That'd be nice.
There and stuff like that, but
Right.
it didn't damage the frame.
Yeah.
It was frame skipping. We also need to install the other window that is over there on the other.
Is it? Do we have the window?
We have the window.
All right. Cool. Because I want to, how fast, if I get the towel here, let's say I get the towel here today, and you have the concept, I get the toilet, how fast can you run through these bathrooms and just get them in?
Let me call the guy right now.
All right. Because I'm going to do whatever the square footage of the towel is that you get out of here and the other bathrooms, I'm going to do them all the same with the countertop.
Can you hear anything about the guys?
Uh-uh. He said I got Home Depot. We got to run through this thing. He said I got Home Depot working. No, I ain't got no Home Depot working. Gotta come out here and stain this back porch. This nice little back area, stain this and stain this. Then we're gonna run through the other house. Yeah, but I'm ready to run through this one. Go ahead and get this one finished. We're just missing some toilets in here. We just need some toilets and tile in here. Clean this thing up. and get it up out of here. I changed those two lights. The fan is in. All the lights is in. It's painted. All the different fans are in here. So we're ready to go. We're ready to house, even though I don't know why I'm not selling the motherfucker. So I don't know why they did all that, but I know why they did it now. But we changed out to all child safety, kid friendly. Cannot stick nothing in there unless you really put some force behind it. It needs to be an adult. So these two rooms, this room and this room, share this bathroom. Oh shit, they didn't demo this towel out of here yet. I don't understand why. This should have been demoed. That should have been demoed down already. I gotta get that part up. It don't match the black. And then this bathroom gotta get demoed too. Take that up, take that out, take that towel out. We're talking about 2 days once I get the material. Yeah, this house right here about done now.
Yeah.
I gotta go ahead. No, no, go ahead.
What you gonna do with this house? You gonna rent them?
Yeah, I'm going to meet with Flea Tech tomorrow.
Flea Tech?
Yeah.
Those guys gonna come rent them?
Yeah.
So you're gonna do like
Hopefully they come in.
they
Yeah.
can come in.
Yeah.
I mean, you have plenty of space over here.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put a over here. Let me show you my ideal over here. Cause I told a dummy, and he probably wasn't even gonna be the one to do the work.
I don't know who's that here.
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back over here, because it's Flea Tech, and they gotta make these little special or whatever. They gotta make these little marks when they go to make their gun range. They gotta do all that shit. Yeah, they gotta test for their scores. They gotta practice. So over here, I want to take down like two or three of these trees
Yeah.
and use that heel right there.
Yeah.
Put some tires and like build like a mound and like build them a little gun range where they can come over here like 30, 40 yards and practice shoot.
That's good.
Just get them like
Yeah.
three little targets or something they can use.
Little shed on top of that.
Yeah, little shed on top of it, a little something that they can put their guns on and
Yeah.
clean their stuff. I think it'll be all right. Little pulley system that they can bring it back to them.
Gotcha. Yeah. I
Maybe
like it.
move that tree.
I think so. I think you have plenty.
Yeah, cause we shoot back here all the time, and I think this is only behind here is a railroad track,
Exactly.
so it would be no people. So as long as you put enough dirt, enough rock,
Yeah.
and maybe makes like a cement wall behind it or something.
Something like that, a retaining wall so I don't go
Yeah,
way back there.
yeah.
You know. Fill it in with concrete in the back,
Uh huh.
stuff like that. Be real reinforced.
And then this will be the perfect area. They come right here, smooth that out.
Yeah.
They can shoot right over here.
Man, you have, like I say, you have plenty of room here.
Yeah. I want to put them a pickleball court in the middle
Okay.
so they can play pickleball.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice spot right here.
Yeah.
You only gonna put two houses in here for right now?
I'm gonna put another house over there. That's why I want to go meet with them and maybe try to build some one bedrooms.
Okay.
So instead of building a whole house, maybe you just build up like the McGarvey style where you just do one bedroom apartments
Okay.
and maybe put 10 or 12 of them over there and go up 2 levels.
Nothing wrong with that. Just like I say, just let me know whatever you need some carpentry work.
Yeah.
We're here to do it.
Okay.
I do custom work in the interior, you know, I do carpentry works, cabinet, stuff like that. But I do the siding, the window installation.
You got to go check out this
Yeah.
building I got too.
Okay.
I want to do some work over there. Give me a quote.
No problem, man. I send you pictures of my work.
Yeah.
Then you go from there, you know.
Okay. You got the rest of these bathrooms in here, the square footage?
Yeah.
So what's the total? Because I'm gonna go start buying it now.
Yeah. Well, let's when I go ahead and close it and just oh I need to measure the wall and we talk about it.
Yeah, the wall over here.
Yeah.
I know you got to get that one, but did you get the wall in that bathroom too?
Oh no, I didn't measure.
Yeah, because you got to measure the wall over here.
You got a table on the towel?
Yeah, I need that floor, this flooring gone,
Okay.
and then the wall. I want to tear that out.
Then I redo it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I want this cabinet probably painted,
Okay.
but I'll see what color we're gonna paint it.
Uh, okay, okay. Gotcha. This is exposed.
And the same thing in this other bathroom over here too. Let me check with them real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, little boy Gil. Morning, morning, morning. How you doing? All right. How you doing? All right. Yeah, how many more loads you think I need? I was looking at it. It looked a little flat. You want this? How you doing? Kwame. Nice to meet you. It's my dad, actually. Okay. He's the one to talk to about all that. He's been doing. How many more loads of rock you think I need? Better go. Oh yeah. He said how many more loads to get it up? You try dirt. I, this was dirt we need. I don't think we need more asphalt. This was not right now. I mean, just come to it later. Okay. You know, but it's up where it'll drain pretty good. It's just it's low on the side. But if you add it now, you don't have to add it later. What, the dirt? The asphalt. You said you might have to add some later. If you add it now, you don't have to. I'm talking about when it packs down and gets holes beat in it. Oh. So it will eventually. Yeah. You know, it'll get holes in it. Okay. Oh, Buddy messed you up because he didn't level out the dirt first. Yeah. He just threw all the rock on top. But it worked out okay. It's got a good average 3 to 4 inches. That's plenty. Okay. For car traffic or even concrete truck. Okay. Hold up, yeah. How many more loads of dirt you think we need? I'm gonna have to walk around and look. I'd say at least 5 loads to begin with. Okay. But I mean, that at one time, if we got a guy that can bring hauling one load at a time, that'd work out good. And if he can haul till I get enough, that'd be even better. But it takes a little time with that small machine to work it down. You know. All right, I'll get it going. All right, thank you. Yeah, man. What's up, man? Oh shit! Wait, that's all right. Fix it. Oh, what are we doing in here? Uh-oh. Uh-uh. I don't know if we should turn the lights on again now, but we got power over here now. I just got to put these ceiling fans up. Remember the wall was torn out. We got that fixed. We got the walls sprayed. All those little spots that had mold, they're sprayed. Oh, shit. They're supposed to cover that up. I'll get them to fix that. That's been fixed. It's the only thing. You got to cover that wall up. All right, that hole in the wall that was right there is fixed. The window is fixed. Gotta get that fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing it, Miss Spitfire. They keep snatching them so fast. What's going on, fella? All right, chilling. Oh man, y'all dealing with that big wire. Let me get up out of here. It's a big back port. It's a big back port. A big back port. I ain't got to worry about a nigga throwing me off the set, taking my basement. Hey, I ain't got to worry about no nigga throwing me off the set, taking my basement, talking about I'm a millionaire. Get your ass upstairs, boy. I ain't got to worry about no nigga throwing me off the basement. They put me out my big pretty house. I just do go move in this and do cartwheels from there to there. I do backflips from there to there right there. How about that? And I got still got a big backyard I can run in because no, I own this shit. You know, I can move in it if I want. You know, but I'm just blessed, man. I give God the glory, man. I'm not gonna take no glory from this. It ain't me. I'm just a bus. I keep telling y'all, I'm just a bus. So my thing is, if a bus can do this, then you can do it too. I remember they told you I was just a little old bitty bus. So y'all can damn sure hire some people to do this, put windows in and stuff. If a bus can do it, ain't no excuse for y'all good, smart, beautiful people. Hey, we got a new roof. Hey, you ain't scared of heights? You not scared of heights? I'm scared. Ain't nowhere in the hell I get up on that roof. No way, me on the roof. Hell no. I ain't getting on no roof. He probably don't understand what I'm saying. I'm about to put that translator app on. Hey, he landed 1x4. We need to get 10 more people on this roof. Your life is dirt. It sure is. I got to get 5 more loads. My life is dirt. It's sticks. It is shit. It's sticks. It's rocks. But it pays. Look at that beautiful roof over there. We're finna have another beautiful roof over here. I'm talking about sealed, dried in, no issue roofs. Look at that roof right there. All right, we got the stucco guys prepping that house. They went to another job because we ain't had the material. But they're all the rest of the guys will be back off of their other job. I think we're gonna probably need about at least 10. 10 loads? Yeah. We're gonna need 2 or 3 right in this area. Okay. Where's the second tank going? That septic tank is on that side already. Yeah, I was gonna drop one of these tanks off the land. Tanks like over there. That should help pump the water away. Yeah. Over there, I don't think you're ever gonna get that dry. Is there a ditch on this side? It's a ditch right here that it like thins out. If I could, you can walk back here with me. On the other side. Yeah, but see that ditch that's back here, it thin out and like evens out over here. So all that water ends up flowing over here to this property. So, but the high side of the ditch is right here. The high side of the ditch is right over here. This side over here, I don't think it's gonna take a whole lot. It's gonna take 4 or 5 loads. It's not massive. Okay. I knew that was a septic tank on this side. Yeah. It looks like you got a mountain of dirt over there. For no reason. So they came in here and cut this, thank God. Yeah, but this is a beautiful ditch that we can use to keep that water off here. But as you look down, that ditch, they look like they made it a little bit higher, but it used to be kind of flat, like even. Yeah. But it's a little bit lower now, so they can get all that water in here. So we should be able to hit that tank right there and shoot it right over here. Yeah. This area here looks pretty good. Oh yeah. Behind the house. That's because we called and called and called because all of this they didn't come in here and take care of it. They just came through with those tractors. Cause this is all city property.
Yeah, yeah. I used to live over off of Emmanuel Farm Road.
Oh,
We lived
okay.
right on one of the canals there.
Okay.
But that was county, I think. We were just in the edge of the county. Yeah, we lived over here for 20 years. Tiffany still lives over here. She's got three brothers that live up.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
It's quiet back here though.
Yeah, man, it's nice area back here.
Mm-hmm.
Really is. First time I'd ever been over here, I did a couple of driveways on the other side of it.
Okay. What's up, big guy? How you doing?
When I was over the big house,
Uh-huh.
how tall are you, man? I'm
7 foot.
sure. I do damn well you have to buy at least 6 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, height could be a blessing, it could be a damn curse.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hit a million times.
Oh my goodness. They don't understand it.
I walked into a bunch of door faces,
Man.
be just above my eye level.
And then boom.
Bam! I got about 30 your knees. But yeah, it's probably gonna take another load right in here, but I'll try to get it leveled out right and see.
Okay.
You know.
I'll call the guy and get him. I'll just tell him to bring one. And then after you smooth it out, I'll come out here and we'll bring another one. Just keep bringing them as you smooth.
Right. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
That'll work good.
How's that thing on gas and oil and everything? I got a grease gun in there.
I've got one myself.
Okay. Okay.
An electric one.
Okay.
That's
All right, well, let me get this towel thing from him real quick because I got to go pick up some material. And I'll be back.
I mean, I got things to do
Okay.
in the meantime.
All right. Thank you, brother. What's going on?
I don't know if that was intentional, but that is a very clean cut.
Damn.
That's fresh.
Oh, that was intentional.
That's what I think.
So somebody cut the wire.
And that was where that patch was in the wall where it was open.
Uh-huh.
So if I had to guess, Jacob probably, when he dropped that stuff off,
Cut the wire.
he went in there and cut that wire.
Yeah.
And twisted it back so nobody could see it.
Okay.
If I had to take a guess.
All right. Appreciate it.
We just pulled a new one in there. We're about to hook it back up.
I'm just glad I met you out the situation.
Yeah, man. We'll be here all day.
All right. A little hater cut my wire, man. He came over there and cut the wire in that house. The electrical wire, the one that was open, he slit the wire and then hit it behind the wall. It's a fresh razor mark. He just showed it to me.
Well, I was gonna ask you that because he come and pull the faces of the freaking closets too, and you pull it up. It's like somebody coming and just snatching out.
When?
I don't know.
Pull the faces off the closet door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got those cameras going up today, so I can't wait.
Yeah. So,
Stupid son of a gun.
I mean, I'll shoot it back in there when I come into the window.
Okay.
Nail it back in there. Well, I got this master bath, I got the bath number 2 by number 3. I got the door by the garage, which is the one you tell me the magic over there.
Mm-hmm.
Door by the over here going to the kitchen, and the bathroom window.
Mm-hmm.
I got the size and I got the square footage on it.
Okay.
I can just take a picture and send it to you.
Yeah, take a picture. Hey, give me the total of all the square footage totaled out, so that I can. Matter of fact, I'll total it. Just take a picture of it.
No, that's fine. I can just put it all together. No,
Okay.
I mean, I just
Yeah.
Use.
Yeah, just or whatever, and then I can. I'm gonna go try to find the towel now. I think I found some in Jacksonville, so I'm just gonna load up to my trailer and go run and get that.
This is some of the work that I do. That's
I'm gonna promote you on my channel. Y'all go sub up to my boy Facebook page, Santiago.
Yes, sir.
Look at his work.
And that's just a little bit of the work that I have, done.
And he's showing y'all the work. All right, now if he don't do a good job, y'all know to go to his Facebook page.
Yeah, they can go there. They can go there and take a look at it.
That's right. You put a face on it. That's right. Promote your business, man.
I put me in there so people don't think it's just someone else.
That's right.
So,
they say that's fire.
yeah. Hold on. This is one that I just did recently. Hold on. This is a bar that we did. See how you see this freaking picture. We built the bar right there too,
Damn.
from scratch.
You did
Like,
that?
yeah,
Nice. I like
and
that.
we order all
I
the
like
wood.
that bar. I might really get you to do that
That's
in my
a
house.
river recovery wood.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
That's some nice.
Yeah.
What kind of wood is that?
A river recovery, a cypress river recovery.
I like
A
that.
special order for that. Yes, this is on Sea Island. I mean,
I was just about to say it had to be somewhere on the
the
island.
island, the Federica Golf Club.
Oh
The
yeah.
bar you can
I
go
was
in there.
about to say shit.
Yeah, I send this to you right now.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, but take as many of those fans as you want. That's
Right.
more shit out of my way.
We're gonna do it.
Cause those fans were in the garage. I was turning this into like a rooming house situation, so they barely were used. So they could be used in a rental situation or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing, and I was like, what I was marking there before.
Yeah, I framed it up and I made those in a I made this into like 3 bedrooms.
That was nice.
Yeah.
So you're gonna stop from doing it now like that, or
Well,
now you had the garage in
I
there?
had the garage in there now. The garage wasn't in there before. We had to take that out in order to do it like that, make it in the bedroom. But water was coming up in there, so we didn't have a way to stop that water. So if we can get the landscaping done, I could turn it into more bedrooms because it was nice. We
Yeah.
had the little outside AC units.
And look,
So it was like his own bedroom. It was like his own little 3 bedroom apartment. Yeah, man. So I had a hater come and slash the electrical cord and rip off some stuff off the closet. I don't know why he heard from me. Ain't nobody tell you to steal. Ain't nobody tell you to steal, nigga. I gotta get 5 loads of dirt. I gotta get some dirt. Yeah, they about to do this stucco. Do all this stucco over with. It's gonna be white. Big Whitey, what's up, baby? They talking that shit. Big Whitey got brand new tires on it, baby. Big Whitey, you brand new with it? Yeah, Big Whitey brand new with it, ready for the road. Yeah, I'm gonna put the little gun range over here. We're gonna smooth this little part out. Smooth this little part out. And these haters, every time they hear me say something, they nerves just get bad. They just get mad and shit. But I can't help it, boy. See that tree right there? I'm gonna take that tree out right there, cut it up for firewood. Probably make the gun range like right in here. We can build a little mound up. And they don't need that much room. So we'll probably cut that tree out right there, have a big ass mound back there, and probably stop it to where this tree is, maybe. They don't need to go that far. Shit. And they can shoot at targets from right here, bring it back to their cell. You know, I think this would be a nice little gun range area for them. Now, so Flea Tech, if y'all see this, y'all can goddamn have a nice little gun range where y'all can practice. Y'all can have a nice little house where y'all can chill. And you got enough land where you can run and jog. You can run all the way down that motherfucker and run back. Run all the way around the back of the house if you want. So y'all can work out. We got what you need. But you knew too? Yep, you knew. They say my life is dirt, and I love this shit. My life is dirt, fleas, trash. That's my trailer right there that they say I don't own. See, this is why I don't rent my trailer out right now. See, any other time I have to pay for a trailer $300-400 a week. But see, that's my trailer right there. That when they scrape that stuff off, like I'm finna go empty that thing probably tomorrow. But yeah, that them mine. Let Dr. Umar get a little space on your property. What? For the culture? Man, shit me. Man, damn, Dr. Umar. Hell to the now for the coach in my hand. When I tell niggas what to do or what I want to do for the coaches, guess what they tell me? Nigga, do it yourself. So guess what, nigga? I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna make this motherfucker white with a black roof, and I'm gonna do it myself. You know what I mean? They gonna tie this bad boy in, and I got that lot next door. I got that lot next door I own. Ooh, so I ain't gonna just do them two houses. I got a lot next door. I'm not buying nothing else. I'm building on that lot next door. We're gonna clear all this shit up, clean it up, and make this some extra parking. So when they bring their friends, their buddies out here, when they Fleet Tech buddies come out here, we're gonna have a little line parking where they can park. You know what I mean? We're gonna have it where this motherfucker for real. And right over here, I'm gonna cut two of them trees down and I'm gonna put a little pickleball court right there in the middle. Cause I want my federal agents to be in shape. I want my law enforcement agents to be able to chase a motherfucker down, kick them in the ass. I want them to be able to run this gravel field without twisting their ankle. I want them to be able to run all the way down here without twisting their goddamn ankle. Yeah, I want them to be able to run and sprint so they can catch a Negro and dog drag, dog walk them. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I want to be able to do. And I want their buddies to park right over there. We're gonna make them a parking lot right there. This is gonna be a federal agent parking lot. Back their cars there and put a number on it. I'm gonna have president right there. Make the president feel special. Kwame about to make Bus Town. I'll put a little I'll put a little motherfucking pickleball court right there. I'll make sure I get all the Fleet Tech people out here. And then I'm gonna go golfing with them. Make sure you niggas that be threatening me and shit, I'm gonna just hand them your threat while we playing golf. What federal agent, buddy? I got a motherfucker threatening me again. Oh yeah, I'll handle it after lunch. Oh well, I'll handle it after lunch. You know, that's the kind of friends I want. Not you niggas that's gonna ride or die and then tell on me. I want some Fed buddies, nigga. That's gonna go up in the courtroom and say, that's my buddy, like Stephen A. That's my friend. Get one of you real nigga friends, you'll tell them I'd put you up to it. Hell no, I don't want no real nigga friend. I don't want no real nigga friend. Nigga told me I ain't got no dump trailer. Nigga, I do this shit, boy. I do things for a reason. I got a lot of people saying that now. I do everything for a reason. But I really do. I bought this trailer because I knew how much it costs to rent trailers. And I was tired of renting them trailers. I said I'd be better off having a trailer on deck for when I got jobs like this. Now I don't have to rent no trailer. This motherfucker full of corona. It's full of corona. Yeah, but it's that iron bull they say I don't have. I told y'all my haters gonna make me great. I thought that was gonna be full of down here that fast. Dang, that roof, my trailer couldn't have. Yeah, this would have been hanging way off my trailer.
Yeah, it moved back about a foot as we come down here. Yep.
This gonna fit over all that.
Yes.
Damn,
Yeah. There's a spreadsheet.
damn.
Everything. Oh yeah, I got of what it is
Oh, okay.
with everything on it.
I ain't gonna understand a damn thing it say on that spread.
Like the longest sheets, like
Okay.
24 foot, like 9 or 10 inches or some shit like
How the
that.
hell they gonna get that way up on the roof?
They'll lean them up against and drag them up.
Oh,
That's what I used to do.
damn. That's why y'all short motherfuckers be that strong, ain't
There's your ticket for your metal.
Damn, I don't even want to look at this
The
no more.
metal and the wood, I believe. Yeah, that's like the one before or whatever.
This is why I don't have no money right here. Hey, YouTube, this is why I'm broke right here. I gotta pay bills. I don't got no money.
So what? You gonna rent these or you gonna sell this place?
No. I want to rent them to Fleet Tech. Yeah, I want that residual income. I don't want to sell nothing.
That's true. You got to pay to play though.
Yeah, you definitely got to pay to play. And that's why I be trying to tell my baby mama, you got to tell her that again. You got to pay to play.
That's right. And you can get some good money.
Yeah.
For these two right now.
She don't want to listen.
No, they don't.
She trying to rob me blind. I got to pay to play. Look at what I got to pay. Where's my boy? We supposed to be going to get my doggone car. We got to go get this towel. We got a lot to do today. Boy, we got to pay to play. Ooh. Hey, Charlie boy, while you were throwing money in the strip club, Charlie boy, I'm throwing money in the back of the roof. I got to go get this doggone towel. Let me back up to this trailer. Can I get it? Huh? I have to get him to move that truck, probably. No, I can go the other way and get it, I think.
Oh,
I can go the other way. I think I can go the other way and get it. See if I can go the other way and get this trailer. Why these little ass boys getting thrown off jobs and shit. These niggas getting thrown off jobs. This is why I don't got no money, Charlie boy, to be throwing at no strip club. Yeah, I don't got no money to be throwing at no strip club. I got money that get approved to get money for materials. I don't got no money to be throwing at no scrippers booty. Uh-uh. I would throw it at Century Metal. Shout out to Century Metal. Y'all go check out Century Metal down there in Woodbine. Good people, good people, good people. Yeah, I ain't got no goddamn money. Yeah, I ain't got no goddamn money. Yeah, I ain't got no money. Yeah, I ain't got no money for that. I got no money for the stripper. Cause I'm rocking, I'm rolling. I'm buying the roof and I'm raising the roof, nigga. In real life though, I'm raising the roof. Yeah. These niggas talking about Kwame just talking, no work, no nothing in real life. Oh really? Oh really though? Oh really? Oh really though? No work, huh? No nothing. Kwame ain't nothing, huh? We'll see. New money. You should have been doing this with your money, new money. You want to give me internet advice? Let me give you some real life advice, dummy. Stop buying liabilities. Stop going to buy pretty apartments and pretty houses, and stop being so pretty, you punk. And go get property that you turn into investment property. That's what you do. You buy. But no, you're gonna be a dummy half or maybe all your life. You doing everything for the show. I'm doing this shit in real life though. I ain't about no show and no gimmick. You a show, you a gimmick. You playing a character. I ain't playing. I'm getting to it for real, nigga. I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm taking this shit for real, boy. Yeah, I'm not playing, tadpole. I don't feel like running out and making my whole life about going talking shit to people in order to get a check. I don't feel like doing that. One-eyed tadpole. That's not my lane. That's your lane. You want to just say things for shock value so you can get a check. But oh boy, you better hope that day don't come where that check don't stop coming. You better hope shock value work forever. You and that little boy Gil, that all he know how to do is leverage his celebrity, don't know how to make no goddamn money, don't know what to spend his money on. Don't get mad at other people for knowing what to spend their money on. Yeah, don't get mad at others, nigga. Go back to school. Get you an education. That thing going up high enough. You want me to help you move it over? You want me to go back some? Yeah, it jumped right on there when I did that. Hey, those got there go country jokers be knowing, boy. I'm like, what? Back up a little bit. That's backed up. That bitch said, damn right, boy. I always get along with rednecks and shit. Still think I'm crazy for season ownership is the key to wealth. For some reason, ownership is the key to wealth. For sure. For sure. I gotta go pick up. Thank you. I gotta go pick up that cow that was stolen. Anything else you need from me? You good? Okay. And this is the one they're gonna put the white stucco on. Gotta go check with him what the color of that stucco. I don't know. He never brought it out here. Other sub pump. So I gotta add that to the list. I gotta go up here to the other store because those tanks are smaller than the ones that I purchased. So I gotta go get the price of that, and I should be done. I should be ready to go down there to him. Hey, I ain't crying over spilled milk. This thing looking good. He can only see half the situation. Oh yeah, the boy's slow. Yeah, he ain't seeing straight. Nice. I'm off of that thing, nice and smooth. Boy, I maneuvered that like a player, boy. Hey, my homeboy gonna hit me up right when I leave here. Why? He gonna hit me up right when I leave here. Like, yo, where you at? Let me flip this around. He gonna, yo, where you at? Where you at, nigga? He go in here and get me a drinky drink. What I think he think. Every time you need a Negro, boy, they ain't nowhere to be found. Oh man, I think them boys wanted Corona. That's what they wanted. I heard it on his voice. He was like, "I'll take a let me get the cerveza, man. I don't give a damn if they drink." I see Coronas in the trash can. Let me see. I'm gonna make sure they have do a good or bad job. I'm gonna, I don't know bottles out there though. You got to keep your workers happy, man. And if it take me getting them Coronas, then that's what I'm gonna do. How you doing? Say I'm in the cloud. I'm over here looking at the market bids, man. You done made me invest too much, man. I'm scared now, man. I'm ready to pull out the market, man. I'm scared, man. Uh, where the water's at now? I got them they beers. I got my Celsius. I don't want none of that shit. Man, that's all they got is smart water. I'm starting to think smart water ain't no good. I think of smart water making us dumb. Yeah, for the two drinks, please. Yeah, Mountain Valley spring water. I didn't see no Mountain Valley. No, all we have is the big things of eternal water. Okay, yeah. I was about to say I didn't see it. I had to go to a grocery store.
There? Yeah. You want to make it six?
26.75.
What do you say, Biz, about the market? Want the smooth sailing?
Thank you. We're good donuts too. You can't go anymore. Why? Keep holding.
What?
30 on 3. Yeah, that's the reason why those two kids are up there.
Why would he pull those? Good selling.
I know they were. They slowed down here, but it's something that happened. I don't know what happened.
All right, how you doing? Oh man. Oh man, just that landlord shit. Why these niggas just running around smoking, looking stupid, running in and out of strip club, waiting to be booked like a hoe. You waiting to be booked like a hoe. Don't call yourself a content creator, nigga. You like an Instagram model, nigga, bitch ass. You bookable hoe. Little old bookable niggas talking to me. And Gil, you ain't a boss, you a worker. You shut up, boy. You'll put your legs up, nigga. You'll bend over, you'll fold. You'll let somebody else do the work. You'll, oh, I don't want to do it, ass nigga. You wanna, I need infrastructure. Oh, here it is, a woman looking for you. Hey, Gil, here it is, a woman looking for you to show them the infrastructure. And you looking for a man to show you the way. You looking for a man to show you the way too, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You just looking for you a nigga to show you the way. That's why they follow me, huh? They think I know the way. Hey, and I'm just hitting my stride too. I was playing at first, but now I really mean it. Bust life or no life, fool. This bus life, you don't got no schedule, you don't got no time. You just get up and go. But just because you don't got no schedule, you don't got no time, he's still disciplined enough to wake up before everybody else, nigga. Yeah, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, I'm up. My mind just thinking about shit. Yeah, I'm just thinking. And my knee about to be fixed too. Mm-hmm. I got 8 days after the day, baby. Where I can wake up and make those mornings really count, boy. Where I can work up, where I can work out, do my cardio. Woo woo. About to turn back into a liking. Well, I like that ATV there, buddy. Oh yeah, it ain't jumping and humping and bumping no more when I'm riding down here. I think that's what I want to buy next. A storage unit. I think I'm gonna spend my money on a storage unit. I got a big week. I got to get 2.5 acres cleared out, 3.5 acres cleared out, and I want to backfill 3.5 acres to make it 5 acres. So I need lots of dirt, and I need. Oh shit! I don't want to go that far. So I need lots of dirt, and I also need um probably a bulldozer, big bulldozer. So cat, I'm about to come holler at you. Oh shit! I forgot homeboy water, so I'll give him this water, and I'll go back and get me another. I'll give him this water and go back and get me another. I hope I stay on the Wi-Fi, because without the Wi-Fi, I get a little flaky. I saw them with a box. I saw them with a box of Corona, so I bought that too.
Look, the guys that are at the ceiling,
Oh,
they don't.
oh, I saw it in the train.
Man, look like somebody just put the roller on the freaking ground and it's rolling back to the wall. That's it. They sanding all the walls. They screwing the shear up on the ceiling. There was kind of like a hanger. Whenever it touches, like we're gonna re-screw everything. So if you see on the ceilings where they just re-screw it and they mold it back again. So
Okay.
they're doing a good job.
Okay.
They're doing a good job.
Thank you.
And this is the guy, the tall man right here.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Brown.
Nice to meet you, Kwame.
He can send you a bunch of pictures that he got on his resume for
Okay.
work. He's not too good on the speak English. I try to always translate for him.
Okay.
But he's been doing the job for a while.
Okay.
I can send you his pictures and reference so you
Yeah.
can see them. the new board that he does.
Okay.
So he's gonna cut measures for the countertops in here. I don't know how much you want to overhang on this island in here. I was telling him about 2 inches to the front,
Yeah.
2 inches to the side.
Yeah.
So I don't take too much space from the wall,
Facts.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
So este 2 pulgadas, 2 pulgadas para acá y 2 pulgadas para acá. Y esa también, obviamente, la misma. This cabinet is gonna stay how it is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So they can kind of eat. If we want to have bar stools here where they can sit and eat, this comes off right here.
It's gonna be the
I
same.
kind of want this out of the way and just let the bar overhang a little bit. That new style.
I would think so.
Yeah, let's take this out of the way and just let that just hang over and they can just.
Same distance that is on here, right?
Yeah.
En el de aquí arriba hay que dejarlo que cuelgue. Well, no. I think it has to stay in there.
This will have to stay.
It's because we're gonna mount the shit on top of it. Because the other countertop is gonna die right here.
Okay.
And then you're gonna have this one on top of here. So it has
I'll
to stay.
stay.
The dimensions already right on and everything. So
Yeah.
whenever you find the sink that's gonna go here.
Well, if you can give me the dimensions, I'll just find the sink towards that dimension.
Okay. All right.
Or I can text you if I see a nice farm sink. Can you make it fit in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
All right.
We can cut the rest and then we cut the hole on the spot right here whenever they come and install it. So we
Okay.
match with
Cause that's a big ass area right there, boy.
yeah. Well, I mean, women's love to freaking put the
Yeah.
whole thing in there and wash it out. And
Facts.
yeah. Instead, have like 2 little ones that's running.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
I'll put a farm sink in there.
Mike
So
is trying to make
whatever I do, if I do decide to sell, it'll be a farm sink already.
And I'm sorry if you left, and I did forget to ask you which one of these colors are you looking for the stucco?
The stucco?
I know you say a nice white, but he gave me also this just in case you wanna like choose the
I kind of like these two. Which ones are they doing on the island? That smooth white?
smooth white.
I think I like that smooth white. Which one are these two?
I think I will go with this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang, my eyes good.
Yeah, I think that one is best.
All right.
But yeah, he's maybe like I say all the kind of stuff, and he's gonna give you only a price for labor.
Okay.
In here, one
And
thing.
then the other one too.
Yes, we're gonna make it in just a minute. Over here, we recommend to move the shower to the center of.
Oh yeah. Why is it over there?
That's what he said. Like I didn't even know that he said that either. You know what I'm saying? So
What in the hell?
he's gonna on that price he's gonna give you. He's gonna price this, move it these things over here to.
Why was it? Why was it there? Was that? You know? Oh.
No idea at all. I don't even know. I don't know. I would say because electric goes there, but if they do a good work, they don't have to worry about that shit either. You know what I'm saying? Sí.
That's crazy.
¿Hay problema que esté aquí? ¿Y que este venga y quede aquí? No. No, pero ni con su salida aquí. Okay. All right. He said he can move it all the way over here to the center. So,
Okay.
precio con eso para moverlo aquí. Okay. All right. So,
All right. Perfect.
so the only question that I have like about the sink that we don't know the size, but since you already
Well, it's the same size as the one outside. It's not gonna fit in here because the flooring is different. Now, what I could do is get some flooring that matches the one outside,
you can do that too.
but that shit is ugly.
Yeah. I think you're trying to go more like with clear colors.
Yeah,
You know, with super
yeah.
expensive, so kind of pop out.
Yeah, that's ugly. I want something more simple than that. Less grain.
Yes.
Something cleaner, white with a little bit of grain. I got something I picked out.
Something that's just in case. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you're gonna change the color on the house, but
Yeah.
just in case you want to change it and match it, contrast it with the rest of the house.
Yep.
Exactly. So, yeah.
I want to go get some toilets too.
Okay. ¿Alguna otra pregunta? You want to install toilets también? Sí. And he also going to install the toilet on the price.
Okay.
So,
I got 3.
son 3 toilets que hay aquí, el de ahí, el de allá y el de allá.
Yeah.
Okay. Todo eso lo va a incluir en tu precio.
I have 1 already. I got to go purchase 2 more.
Okay. All right. So and then I'm gonna take him to the other house.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're here, we can go ahead and see how high you want it.
Let's do it. And that's the water. That's your water. And if you want to take those beers to whoever, I don't drink those.
You do a drink?
No, not right. No, not anymore. I just drink wine every now and again. Now I stopped drinking. Get out of the way of that shit.
The height of the wall that you say over here from?
Yeah. Oh, you ain't scared to walk by this damn thing, huh?
You won't do anything. You need the back.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be looking back. Dang, Gil, you can't even go to your basement. I would keep saying that. You can't even go to your basement. There are like 30 people over here. All right, so yeah, we gotta cut this
This higher.
a little bit lower, and then we glass it off.
So you say that over here?
Yeah, that'll be about right.
Okay.
So that way you can cut that off, and then everywhere here will be glass,
Okay.
so they can see in it, and then you have that tub right there, and then we could do some good design on the back of it or something.
That's gonna be tile over here in the back.
Yeah, probably so.
Okay, so tile on the floor. Where's the shower is gonna be at? Right.
Shower's here. Shower's gonna be here. Tub there.
Okay, so this is a walk-in shower.
Yeah, this is the walk-in shower. That's the drain. So the shower gonna be on this side, probably.
Yeah.
Shower here, or either they can have the shower needs to be here, and then the tub can be right there.
So we're gonna have the access on this side probably. The door is gonna be probably on this side, correct?
Well, we had the door coming here.
Well, the way how we had to figure it out, but if you're gonna have the shower, I think it's gonna be a little bit the
Shower gotta come
getting in
here.
the shower and then you're gonna go into the
Tub?
toilet.
No, the toilet is over there.
I'm sorry, I mean.
This is the tub. Yeah, this is the tub.
My English.
This is the shower. This is the tub.
Aquí va a ir la tina de bañar y aquí va a ir el del shower, del walk-in shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are we gonna have to do with this? Because this is the plumbing.
Probably have to cut the floor and run it this way.
Yeah, because this was, I think the shower, all the plumbing. The
Pa
water
mover
is right here.
So the shower head is gonna be right here.
Yeah.
You want the shower head right here? Right here.
I'm gonna have to come and look at this again because if the shower come here, the door is gonna be right
That's
here.
what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to tell you.
So we might have to frame this up
That's what exactly.
and come off of that way, like you said. It might.
I would come like on the center so
Yeah.
you can either go to the shower or go to the tub.
Yeah, we're gonna have to frame
Okay,
this
we'll
up.
frame it, no problem.
All right.
We'll frame.
And then you can do the shower either way it go. Then
Okay.
I would come off this wall if you're gonna close that
Yes,
up.
exactly. We do a niche in here or something.
Yeah.
But,
We just glass this out.
okay, so you need a niche over here on the wall then?
Yeah.
Just standard niche?
Yeah.
Okay.
Niche right here.
Niche ahí. Another important question, how hard, obviously over here, we want to go 7 with the tile, correct?
Yeah. You sure that's 7 foot? Let me see.
No, I don't just make it take 7 foot right here. Middle
Yeah, go ahead.
80. No, ¿y dónde están los 7 pies? ¿Dónde están los 7 pies?
Aquí.
I messed up.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now let me check it.
Okay.
There we go. That's more like it. Yeah.
Shit, man. You play basketball?
Yeah, I used to play. Yeah.
I bet you was good at it.
Oh yeah. See, now I'm thinking if you're gonna make this thing that big, I don't know if I want to wall it all off instead of just glassing it in.
I think it'd be better.
I think I might want it all, so just to see everything. It looked like this wall is closing me off in here.
And if you feel like it's gonna take too much glass, the only thing we can do is like a drop a header right there, so it doesn't look like it's like way higher out there. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
We can build it out for something like that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna glass in here.
We can build it out at least like maybe about right here somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, and come it all the way across right here, and that way
Yeah.
you glass. You still have a separation from the light coming in, and you still have any light over here. Are you gonna change this?
Hell yeah, that's ugly. Let's change that.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I think this wall is too much of a wall.
Yeah.
Glass this thing out so I can see.
42 by 24.
Said knowing you're a whole bus.
Okay. So okay, that's it right here on this.
Yeah.
Let's go to the other bathroom then.
And that's the toilet over there. Oh, I didn't see this closet.
I'm sorry. Tile all right here on this hallway.
Yeah, towel. We're gonna towel all the way through the closet. We're gonna carpet the closet.
Right there.
Yeah.
Tile all over here. Okay. You're right there. We're gonna look. ¿Mm? Piso, laminado. ¿Estoy aquí en este rollo? Ya lo otro lo tenemos. Ok. Ready. Yeah. This is the laundry.
Mm-hmm.
And you only got one restroom here.
Yeah.
You're gonna, we live in the top.
Yeah. Just gonna clean it up.
All towel the floor right here then.
Towel and toilet.
Once you
Vanity.
Okay, gotcha. Aquí solamente el piso en el
I'll
suelo.
probably towel that back wall.
Okay.
Just come in like a little box and just towel that in up to 7 foot.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So maybe from right here from the corner up that way, right?
Yeah.
Or
Let's go. Yeah, something like that, just to take care of the shower.
aquí vamos a poner tablas por eso. A la altura del shower. Okay.
Oh, they finished already.
Over here, nothing to do right here. Just come back to patch it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Towel de laundry, no más vendí.
Yep.
Towel de la lavandería. Okay. And kitchen right there.
Yeah.
Regular flooring, right?
Yep. Wood flooring.
Backsplash in the kitchen.
Yep.
También se va a hacer el backsplash in the kitchen y puede conseguir instalar.
Sí.
Towel here in this little
Mm-hmm.
area. Just behind the door, right?
Just yeah, just towel on the floor.
Gotcha.
Just on the floor.
Towel here, please. Okay. And I think that they got pretty much everything on this house.
Huh.
I think
Just
that's pretty much on this house.
Those are old and out of code. We gotta take that down. That was years ago. Oh, we gotta cover up this wall too. I want to make this flat, just a regular wall.
Right.
Yeah. Just put the 2x4s in here just to bring it out and let them hang whatever and bring that plug out. Yeah.
Okay.
This don't even look like it had a little black spot on that wall.
No. Yeah. Like I say, they still doing a lot of work here. You can see right here where they passed this screws right here.
Uh-huh.
There's another spot right here where they did. Well, they already primed it out. One thing, and we'll bring it on. They generally screw on this. The zero was kind of like already.
Uh-huh.
So they
Yeah.
have a
That
lot.
thing look way better.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Yep. Like I said, they said a little bit of work.
Mm-hmm.
When I still come and do more work on it,
Mhm.
it's smoother than what it was.
Yeah.
You can see where they sanding it down.
Oh, this whole wall was mud.
Yep. Here's the window that we need to come back and install the stack guy.
Okay.
The sooner you find those three, the window from the bathroom over there, I mean, yes, the bathroom over there, the other window on the other bathroom, and the exterior doors that you wanted, we come back and install them.
Okay.
And just
Those steel doors. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab those.
okay.
He said something about make sure you get 12-inch from the wall to the center of the toilet flange.
Yeah, whenever they install between, like from here to whatever the toilet is gonna sit down on.
Yeah.
So they don't hit whenever they put it back of the thing right on the.
Okay.
Yeah. That's just the standard dimensions that they.
They acting like you don't know what you're talking. They just challenging what you're doing. They always do that.
Hey, I
Yeah.
don't really open for
It's
challenge.
YouTube. They always do that.
Hey, that's how they.
Yeah. Man, I definitely appreciate you. This thing coming along.
Yes, sir. They should be coming back this afternoon. Start doing some more work over here. You know, I would let the electrician
Get finished what they doing.
finish whatever they're doing, so they don't
Then you
have to
guys
come
come
back
through. Yeah.
cut it again. So I'm gonna tell him to stop a little bit,
Yeah.
and then whenever the electrician is done, and you say he's done, boom, come back and close it up.
I'm and we want some entryway towel right here. I don't know. Do you think entryway towel right here would be cool? Because I know I got that hardwood flooring that I want to run all the way through here. But do you see the houses that have a little bit of towel in the entryway?
Where
Yeah.
we can do that.
For your boots and things like that, so you can take off so you don't mess up the floor.
I think
Or because we got that type of floor, it don't matter.
that's splash proof, you know.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hold the story?
Yeah.
Okay.
So does it matter? Should I do
That
that?
don't matter. That don't matter.
All right. So we just come all the way through with it then.
I was making sure that there was a floor that you wanted to roll here in this house.
Which,
Remember?
is that the same one as over there?
No.
No. It's some more of these boxes over there though, right?
No.
I saw some boxes in the other house.
But the boxes doesn't have that thing in there.
Oh, is that enough for this whole house?
Well, we already separated from. We separated,
Oh, excuse me.
from room to
The room, the room. Oh, okay. I see what you did.
boxes here, two boxes there, so
Okay.
we
I
didn't
see
have
what you
to
said.
be moving everything at once.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't know if he like. I don't care what kind of floor you tell me.
No.
I just
We'll do it.
Yeah, I was making sure.
Hopefully that's enough flooring because that ain't the right size door for that front door.
Hopefully. And if you know, we have to. The only floor that I don't know where you got this floor from.
Me either.
If he doesn't, if he.
Where's the box at? Where's the box say?
Hold on. I think that's one box up.
Is there a receipt or something on there? Chrissy, oh, what's up, boo? She said, you better make sure our house is nice. Oh, Lord. She said, our house. Hey, man, Chrissy, oh, you got to get Gil another job. He just got fired. You got to get him another job.
This is the one that this the one that he gets.
Is this a good one?
Well, it's a laminated.
This ain't what I ordered.
No, well, that's what I wanted you to see it, so you before
Oh,
we started, and you'd be like, man, I don't want this shit.
I didn't order this. I got to figure out where this come from.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't order this. The wood over there was better than this one, right?
I think so. I think they want.
Yeah, 'cause
This is too easy though.
what the hell is this? This would go in one of my other properties.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have a rental or
I
something.
got to find out where this came from so I can take this back.
Yeah, but I think this will look too easy once you see it. You know, once
Yeah.
it's put together. But that's up to you. Like I say,
No, that ain't the floor I
I
ordered.
hold on that end.
Yeah, we got to hold off for that. I got to find out where that came from.
No, I've got my meter.
Yeah, I didn't ask for that shit. That some bitch brought me somebody else flooring. Hey, is there anything on this thing that show you where this comes from?
I can try to find out.
I gotta go back and look through my text messages. I'm gonna have to, if I find out where it come from, I'm gonna need you guys to load this shit up on my trailer so I can take it back to them.
No problem. I'm gonna check the other boxes, maybe on the other boxes that is pick up, but it was just like this. There was no wrap on no package at all. It was just like individually
Yeah,
like that.
he just came and dumped a bunch of shit out here that ain't mine, trying to cover his ass, but he going to jail anyway. Some bitch going to jail.
Playing the five.
He finna get burnt.
All right, but I think we managed to give most of the
Okay.
price that he didn't know, and we go from there. He's gonna work on the price, and as
Okay.
Tuesday he give me the price, I ship back to you, and we go from there.
Let's do it.
All right.
I appreciate it, bro.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yep.
All right.
Uh-huh.
This thing about ready to be done.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, no, it's just gonna blow down the road.
I know. I don't have my cover on it.
You're
It's,
out there looking at that. You're laying back there. He said like 30 loads to get it to run into that ditch.
okay. I got a lot of dirt to order. Oh yeah, I got to take that skid steer and pack this down, or this will blow down the road. Then I got to get somebody to put this cover thing on it. Don't think short term, people. Think long term. I done met a lot of short term thinking dummies, and they end up with long term problems. You think short term, you end up with long term problems. You think long term, you end up paying. It's gonna be some niggas laugh at you along the way. It's gonna be some niggas think they know everything. It's gonna be some niggas running they goddamn mouth. But you just stay the course. That's all you gotta do, player. You just stay the course while they talking. Stay the course while they doubting. You know, kind of like how confident Biz is with this Bitcoin. I'm confident with this real estate shit. I'm confident that this done made me my most money. This done saved me. Well, it done make me my most money. Basketball did, but this saved me when I couldn't play basketball no more. Real estate saved me, nigga. And if it wasn't for some deals that I made, not no real estate. I mean, not no advisor, not no banker. If it wasn't for some deals that I made, I'd be outside begging for Cheetos. If it wasn't for a deal that I made, you know. And that's what people don't understand. Like, you gotta go out and create your own deal. Like, ain't nobody gonna do it for you. I don't know who you think gonna do it for you, but ain't nobody gonna do it for you. And Gil is the do it for you type. He wants somebody to do it for him. And and unfortunately, life got a way of doing people in like that. That always waiting on somebody to do it for them. Life got a way of doing it for you, all right. They got a way of doing your ass in. So you gotta do for self. Think about doing for self. Sign on with Gil for Gil's Arena. Nah, Gil gonna bring the whole arena down. I don't want to sign on with no felon. I can't bring my good name around no felon. You know what I mean? he gonna take the whole show down playing and joking and shit. See, I ain't playing and I ain't joking. I'm out here getting to it for real. I told him I was. I'm out here with a whole crew on my land. This is my land. You know. I got Charleston White. I got lame ass niggas out here trying to sway the public on what's real money. And this nigga gotta run all around the world for some money. This nigga gotta travel like a bookable thought for some money. I ain't dissing no nigga how they get their hustle, but don't diss me how I get mine. You know what I mean? Just don't diss how I get mine. I'm not dissing how you niggas get yours. You know what I mean? But don't diss how I get mine. When I'm pulling up landlord status and everybody talking to me, respecting me, asking me what I want, asking me questions. You know what I mean? Respect me like the landlord that I am, nigga. I wanted to be the nigga on that and there. I wanted to be the nigga that pulling up the job sites, making sure the work getting done. And I am that nigga. You know what I mean? Everything I wanted to be. I wanted to be a basketball player. I made it to the highest of the high in that. I wanted to be the landlord. I ain't the highest of the high in it, but I still got niggas on the roof though. You know? So that's all it is, man. You little bitty boys, stop setting your eyes on me getting mad at me, nigga. Let me fix my camera. Let me figure out what's going on. Why my camera always got down. Let me see. My camera showing y'all showing me half the work. Oh, it's showing me half the screen, but it's showing y'all all that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I want goddamn 200, 300 keys, nigga. And I ain't gonna be scared of the feds. I'm gonna be fresh as hell when the feds watching with the 200 keys I'm talking about. Yeah. I want to be 200 keys, 300 keys strong. And I want to really be fresh as hell when the feds watching. Because I'm talking about keys to doors. See, I ain't talking about no illegal drugs and no keys to that. I'm talking about keys to doors, motherfucker. Yeah. I want 300, 400 keys to door. Gil will look out for you. He need to look out for himself. Now, I tried to tell Gil. I tried to tell all these niggas, man, come with me. See, we could do this bigger and better if these niggas will come together instead of try to diss me all the time. Gil got the capabilities, the type of money he makes so quick and don't know what to do with it. He got the capabilities of building a hotel or a subdivision right now. Quit playing and go build it. You want to outdo me, Gil? Build a subdivision and hire black women and black men, nigga. Prove me that you ain't no bust. I think you a bust, Gil. I think you a bust, nigga. Hire you some men and women to come out here and do the work. Now you see Spanish out here, you see white, you see black. The black dude, the one who bringing the asphalt and the gravel. See, money just keep turning over. The black guy bringing all the dirt and the gravel. He bringing all the dirt and the gravel. I got the white guy working that skid steer. I got Mexicans on top of the roof. I got a white guy doing the electrical work because he got certification. We got a smorgasbord of people out here I employ. Gil? Gil is a self-made man? No, Gil got a boss. He's 70-25 split, Chrissy. I'm finna drop the link for you right now, Chrissy. Because we not finna argue about this, boo. One thing about it, I know you a real smart, educated woman, and I know you don't argue with facts. You know, I know you don't argue with facts, Chrissy. Oh, I ain't trying to tell Gil what to do. He tried to tell me what to do, man. I'm not trying to tell. I'm just trying to tell Gil to stay in shape. See, I can run from that end of the driveway all the way down to that end of the driveway, and a nigga better not bother me. This all this mine. I was trying to tell these niggas about ownership. I was walking down this motherfucker when there wasn't nobody building out here, and y'all was laughing when I was walking down here with nobody building. Y'all was laughing. Look at that nigga on that bullshit ass property by himself. Ain't got nothing going on. Y'all were talking and saying all this and all that. Thought y'all were hurting my feelings, and now we got new rules and new stucco coming, new flooring. You niggas upset. It's okay. I just found out a nigga stole the flooring too. So now I gotta add new flooring to the list because I didn't ask for that bullshit cheap ass laminate flooring that nigga put around there. I don't know what that is, but we gonna get to the bottom of it. We still gonna not worry, not falter on nothing, nigga. We just gonna keep moving. We ain't letting no haters stop nothing. We ain't letting no bitch ass niggas that try to stop cut wires and whole shit. You know, we ain't worry about none of that. Nigga, don't cut my wires. Don't get mad at me, nigga. I ain't do nothing to you, nigga. You the one a thief. Don't cut my wires, nigga. You doing stuff right, Kwame. Let them hate. Man, I'm not worried about no motherfucking hater. If I was worried about a hater, I'd change up something. I ain't change up Nathan. Remember that little hole right there I was digging in when y'all was like, he don't do nothing, but he don't burn nothing. Yeah, nigga. I got a lot of stuff to do, boy. I'm talking about, man. I'm talking about, man. I got nothing but content I'm going to create, man. See, you niggas think I need y'all. Look here. Don't you see them ladies want to see me cut down a tree? And see, I done cut down a tree already. Now I gotta come cut this tree up. And I'm gonna cut this tree up for the ladies. You feel me? I'm gonna come back here and cut this tree up for the ladies. KB trying, Chrissy O trying to call you a felon. That's okay. Chrissy O knows she lying. She just hurt that her man, her homeboy, about to lose his job. But see, somebody tried to cut the tree up already. Yeah, but I'm gonna come slice this thing up. Come pick it up with that skid steer, slice this thing up for you to bust it up with my wood splitter and have nice firewood. You are a tree. I'm gonna have nice firewood, you know. And pretty soon, I got cousins already asking me, talking about, well, what you doing spending money all of a sudden? What all of a sudden? Nigga, I bought a school outright cash. The fuck you mean I've been spending money all of a sudden? you think you think I just started spending money? The fuck is you talking about, boy? Just cause what you think money is buying cars and showing out. I left the cars in the yard. See, I got cousins that'll see that I got cars that used to be nice and pretty. They'll see them in the yard and they'll say, oh shit, Kwame ain't got no money. He got cars in the yard. That's what they found value in. When I was a dumb nigga, that's what I found value in too. Cars. Whoever got the best car, I thought they had money. That's some whole shit. Only little boys and whores think that. Yeah, only little boys and whores think that. Chrissy O, I dropped the link for you, baby. Chrissy O, come up here and have a conversation with me now. I dropped the link for you. You know that was wrong, that boy going up on Vlad TV talking about me trying to get his show off the ground. That nigga trying to get his show off the ground. This nigga telling me they mad at me. You say I'm trying to tell Gil what to do. I ain't trying to tell no nigga what to do. He telling me that I need to do this on my show. I need to do that. He should have took his own advice. And then maybe Skip wouldn't have took over his show. You know what I mean? He should have took his own advice. He should have come out here and invest some money with me. And we could have been building, we could have been building on that lot right there. Building up tall as a tree. We could have been building up. That's my old school. That's the car that Kevin was talking about. That's the car right there Kevin talking about. Oh, man, he broke because he got his cars out here. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no car. Nigga, I was in 5 lawsuits. Think I give a fuck about a car? You think I care about what niggas think? When one baby mama was 9,000 a month, nigga, you think I give a fuck about a car or any of that, nigga? I got responsibilities, nigga. I found out them white folks stole my money, nigga. I've been on a money getting mission ever since, nigga. I've been insane ever since. Ain't nothing go back, nigga. Ain't none of these properties go back. Ain't none of these houses go back. Ain't nothing go back, nigga, when they stole my money. Most of you niggas would have been broke, busted, and disgusted, selling your ass, selling everything, nigga. Yeah, ain't nothing go back, nigga. I just got some cars with some dirt on it that could be re-steeled, refixed, and repainted. And that's what these niggas call broke. Little elementary minded, dumb little fuckers. Why you ain't pay for a storage? What the fuck I'm finna waste money paying for a storage for some cars that's gonna deteriorate anyway if you ain't got it in a motherfucking cool storage. And you think I'm finna pay that kind of money every month to cool off a car? When the motherfucker stole my money, fuck a car, nigga. You gotta cut expenses, nigga. And I cut everything. I cut everything. Travel, bitches, cut. And nigga, it was cut, nigga. Going to the club, cut. Everything was cut. And now everything is color cut clarity, nigga. And now we got new finish alone to get me dumb rich. Got new rules going up. Uh-huh. Bitch ass nigga talking about we was supposed to be speaking at HBCUs together. You lying motherfucker, you. Nigga, we wasn't supposed to be speaking at no HBCUs together. Ain't this the nigga that said, why people gotta come together? We ain't gotta come together. This is a double talking liar, boy. And then People ain't even unbiased enough to go back and look at what this one-eyed tadpole actually said out of his mouth. He done said this shit 100 times. We don't need to come together. Why y'all always trying to get me to come together with a nigga? He could do his over there, and I could do mine over here. That's what he's saying. That's what he always say. Now all of a sudden, he want to come and tell the world that we were supposed to do content. We were supposed to do an HBCU tour, and I messed it up. That's a lying ass double talking bitch, boy. That nigga lies so much, and y'all just fall for this lying ass shit. I believe this nigga been doing that to everybody he meet. Hey, let's run a play. Hey, let's run a play. Hey, let's run a play. And then when a nigga don't run a play with him, he just play. He act like a little bitch. That's what happens. When a nigga don't want to run a play with him, he play and act like a little old bitch. Nigga don't never, nigga, you the main one, nigga. We got you on video. Say, hey. Ain't nobody need nobody to be together. Nigga, you could be your own man, I could be mine. Say, play, hey. He the main one saying all this shit. Man, I wish I had a real friend, man. I wish I had a real friend. Yeah, I wish I had a real friend, man. Man, Angel must took your ass back home and shit. Come on, man, let go. Man, just run over the grass. Little old boy ass truck. Little old boy ass Ford. Yeah, he the main nigga. Say, hey, play. Tay. He the main nigga talking about we don't need to come together. We don't gotta come together. He the main nigga saying this shit, right? And now all of a sudden this stupid ass boy talking about we were supposed to do an HBCU tour together. You lying ass nigga. Nigga, you said you wanted to do a play where I stay quiet and you diss me and then we come together in Texas. Nigga, I should have recorded your bum ass, but see, I ain't like that. I should have recorded your stupid ass so the whole internet can see that you a lame loser. What's up, boo?
Good afternoon, twin.
No, I ain't no motherfucking twin. Hell no, I don't use gang terminology.
Wait, twin is
I'm
I'm a
I'm a
twin.
grown man.
Twin is gang terminology.
Yeah, you just using terminology you don't know nothing about. That's gang terminology.
What are you talking about? You called me twin.
No. I was just joking with you then. We better now. We ain't joking.
Oh,
We
so twin
cool
is
now.
supposed to be an. No, we are cool. So
Yeah,
I
it was
thought
an
twin is an
insult back there.
insult.
It was an insult. Yeah, I was using it as an insult. Full disclosure, I was using it as an insult. Well, I'm not
Okay, good.
insulting
That's
you now.
that's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
why why are you up this afternoon talking about Gil?
Well, because Gil went on Vlad TV mentioning me.
Oh, he was on Vlad TV.
Yes, ma'am. You
Man,
didn't know that? See,
I,
you came up here.
I
You
don't.
didn't even
No,
know.
no, 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 no. Because I don't watch Vlad. I don't watch Vlad TV.
Yes. Oh,
I,
can I use your
uh,
terminology for a second? Can I use your
okay, go
words?
ahead.
He,
Sure.
okay. He attacked me on Vlad TV, a white man show. He attacked me. He bashed and attacked me.
Kwame, I highly doubt that he attacked you. I think you're just sensitive, Kwame.
No. He really did attack me because just
Okay,
think
what did he
about it.
say that was it? Okay.
Okay, that's a smart question. Good job. So what he did was he said all I did was laugh at him going to jail. Now he tried to make it seem like that's a bad thing. Now,
Oh,
given
that was a
full
big
con,
deal. That was go
that's
no,
not a
let me
big
let you
deal.
finish. Go. No,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was,
that's
but
not
go
a big
ahead.
deal. Given the full context, now, Chrissy, be honest now. If I
Okay.
laugh at your deceased mother, if I call your deceased mother a prostitute, and I go up on other people's panels and saying that you were a drunk and you a punk and you a pussy and you could steal his brand, and all the person did was come and laugh that you got yourself in trouble, and you laughed too. He came down the stairs laughing and playing and joking. So why do he get to laugh at his arrest, but I can't laugh at it?
Because he's entitled to laugh at himself. You were doing it in a very nasty way, in a very
Uh-uh.
mocking way. Oh, it's my second birthday. Oh, it's a good day. That's not, but that was not cool. You were mocking that man and you were happy thinking he was about to hit his downfall. Gil could never fall. Gil is forming a media conglomerate. And you seem to be a little jealous about it when really you could work with him. Gil would love to work with you. He has no problem with you. But what he said on Vlad TV, he was probably just bringing it up because, he didn't think it was that funny. Did you disappear? Are you still there? Okay, maybe you lost reception or connection. Good morning to everybody, the people that are respectful. Happy hump day. Oh, there you go, twin. I held it down for you.
Hey, your phone is messing up my goddamn service or something. I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Oh,
This shit
wait, is
sound
my
like
phone messed up? Is my phone
no.
messed up?
This is what I want to say to you. You have to stop being so biased because if you wanted to work with me, then he wouldn't be disrespecting my mother and all the immoral things that he's doing. If he's supposed to be
Wait,
an adult,
hold on, because you sound like you underwater right now.
all right, let me redo it.
Okay. I hope I don't sound like I'm underwater. Happy hump day to you too, Chill. Thank you very much, honey. Happy hump
Can
day
you
to
hear me?
you too.
Yeah, phone
Um,
messing
yeah, you sound like
something
you
like that.
underwater. See,
Yours
look at
sound the
that.
same way.
Your
I let you up. It
mine
sound like
sounds the same way
mine's
as
crazy.
yours. How does mine sound like yours? I hope I don't sound like yours. Let me see if I can move. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can move.
Shit. All right, how I sound now, man? I got internet in the damn truck. They making my internet mess up, my Wi-Fi mess up. I don't understand this, man. They go to hating big time, boy. They can't stand that shit, boy. They go to hating. They go to hating, boy. So Kim, you know what? Yeah, how I sound now, man? This shit crazy. It won't even give me real good service or nothing. That's crazy, man. They want to sit up here and hate, man, because they lies ain't working. Now, Chrissy O, I want to have a conversation with you, but it's kind of hard to do that when you talking over me. So let me say something before I bring you back up. You got to stop being so one-sided and unbiased. That's not how you do business with a grown man. There's nobody that, of course, I got every right to laugh. You trying to say this was shady. I don't care what nobody say. I don't give a fuck what happened to Gilbert Arenas. When you bring up somebody's family and deceased family, nigga, I bust my ass to get my mom out the hood, nigga. So everybody know that means something to me. So you want to placate to what means something to somebody in the sake of trolling? Then no, I don't give a fuck what happened to you in real life. And everybody should understand that. I didn't place him in no federal situation. He placed himself. So you damn right. I'm the type of man that I'm gonna kick you up the ass when you down. I don't believe it. I don't subscribe to what y'all niggas subscribe to. Faking like y'all don't wish jail on nobody. It's motherfucking 45 people wishing jail on Big U. 45 real niggas on his indictment. So don't come to me with that fake ass street talk. Hell yeah, I wish jail. I wish an ass whooping. I wish a lot on niggas. Fuck them. If you fuck with my family, nigga, I wish I can catch you. Shit, the hell you talking about? You want to sit up here and disrespect people's family, but or otherwise, the way I'm moving now, I wish you nothing but the best because I want the best for myself. And so now, a hater don't stop me. I wish you nothing but the best, hater. I just don't want you around me. And that's all to it. I just don't want a hater around me. Let's not try to pretend and sway the crowd and what it is. I'm coming live and direct like King Erna. Fuck a nigga that disrespected my family like that, nigga. I don't believe there's no space for niggas like that. I believe them are the scum of the earth, coward niggas that back in the 90s, real men used to say, nah, you got to get a fair one with that dude. You disrespected his family. Now, niggas get to run around, act like trolls, say whatever they want, and never get a consequence. Because we got a bunch of lady boys in the world now. Now, how you doing, Christiel?
I'm great. Good morning.
Now,
Thank
I
you.
said
Oh,
a lot. I'm
but
going to let you
oh,
go
hold
ahead.
on. Francis Green, thank you, girl, for letting me know that my camera was, I mean, my mic wasn't the one messing up. I thought it was me, but obviously it was KB's mic getting messed up. Okay, well, that's okay. I mean, you can hate on
Now
who
the
you want to
the
hate
mic
on.
fixed. Now let's get to the subject matter because we
No,
want
it's
you
fixed
as a black
now.
woman.
It's fixed.
Hold on, as a black woman, we
Oh,
want you
what
to
do you
be
mean
able to
as a
be Mother
black
Earth and hold
woman?
people accountable. Now you got to be able to hold
O-
people accountable. As a black
Okay.
woman, what make the neighborhood get to shooting at each other is the disrespect. And disrespecting someone's deceased family member is not something that's going to transfer over well in the neighborhoods. You know it, and I know it.
Okay, well, I mean, as a young woman, I don't know if a black woman has anything to do with it, but yeah, I think that
Because
you
he's talking
guys,
about a black woman, and everybody go crazy about a black woman. So let's not pretend like that word don't mean something.
no, 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 no,
Otherwise,
no, no.
otherwise people wouldn't be shouting it out that
I
I'm a
thought it
black
was
woman.
my turn to talk.
Go ahead.
As a black woman, that doesn't mean anything. Those certain terms like that might be triggers or certain words for you, hot button words for you. Black women, we know that we're black. We see ourselves in the mirror. It doesn't really matter. We only use that context in certain conversations for certain reason. There has to be a certain context behind it. But anyways, you and Gil should work together. I love Gil. He's killing it. Gil's Arena is back today with the basketball guys. I can't wait. I mean, hey, you're you. You're building a house.
It's, but see, Chrissy, it's like we're not having a conversation. It's almost like you're promoting him or something. It's like
Oh
you
no,
don't
I'm
want to
not.
hold him accountable. We're talking
Okay,
about
what does Gil
him.
need to be
No, no, listen,
held
listen. Let
accountable?
me set the plight. Hold on, let me set the plight. We're talking about him going on Vlad TV and trying
Okay,
to make it sound like I should hold a position as if I should give a damn about him getting himself a federal charge. Why should I give a damn with what he said about my family? Why is it wrong for me not to give a damn? Because I pointed out, I'm the one who said Gilbert Arenas is a dumb fuck from the get-go. I said this guy is
okay.
a jackass and he will self-sabotage. Is that not what he just did?
How did he do that, Kwame?
Because okay, you haven't seen it. So there's a YouTuber called Lights Out. He asked
Okay,
Gil, "Do you guys own Gil's Arena?" He said no. There's a 50-50 split. And it turns out that the underdog has more power than Gil does. He can't use the studio. He had to give up half of the studio and all the rights to the show where he only gets 2 days. Otherwise, they were going to fire damn near everybody on his staff in order to run Skip Bayless's show. So that's why the show is not called No Chill Gil. It's called The Arena. So
it's
this
called
idiot
it's okay.
it's
Go ahead.
called The Arena because he self-sabotaged. And I understand that you didn't see the show. So you got to go look back at the show. These are facts.
Which
Gilbert
show you want
Arenas
me to take
lost
a
his
look
show.
at? Are you talking about Vlad TV?
No, not the Vlad TV interview. I just reviewed it. Matter of fact, I think I got my laptop or I'm going to go get it just for you. So we can
Uh
play
oh.
Gilbert saying it with his own words that he no longer owns Gil Arena.
Well, it's
And when he got
50-50.
arrested, they
It's a
changed the name.
50. No, no, no. There's no they. Okay, I love when you do that.
He
Gil,
said it, not me. I
vision.
didn't do
Gil,
anything. He
yes,
said it.
he did say this, and I did talk to him about it. He changed the name because Gil is looking out for everybody else. You don't understand how generous that man is and how he
No,
thinks
no, you
ahead.
don't understand that. That's what
Okay.
he
Am I
listen.
allowed
That's
to
what he said at the
respond without
beginning.
you cutting me off? Because I didn't cut you off, honey.
I understand that, but what I'm trying to give you is you're missing something. He said that to everybody. Who that is? Oh, that's your phone. He said that to everybody in the beginning, but there's a new video that you got to see. That's all I'm saying. There's a new video that he explains everything that you haven't seen yet.
Okay, well, Gil is the one who made the decision to change the name from Gil's after he got arrested. He's like, F this. It's no longer Gil's Arena. It's the arena because he wants it to sound professional and he's thinking long term. The bottom line is no matter how successful this show gets, because I'm not promoting Gil, but Gil's Arena was the number one sports show watched on YouTube last year. So I'm not promoting him, but I will say he'll
Those are
take his
fake
own.
numbers.
Oh,
Those are
now they're
fake
fake numbers.
numbers.
Okay.
Those
He'll
those
take
those
his.
are
Okay. All right. Go
those
ahead.
are
Cut me
fake
off.
numbers.
Cut me
Listen,
off.
I'm trying to
Go
explain to
ahead.
you. Those are
That's
those
okay.
are fake numbers. He got those numbers based on shorts, not from the show. So based on shorts, he would get 2, 3 million views, 30 million views on a funny short that he talk about Kwame Brown. He spikes the numbers every time he talk about me. And every time he go viral talking about MJ versus LeBron clip where he says LeBron is better than MJ and MJ ain't shit. Those are the ones that he got famous for. Okay, so let me ask you this: how come the number one show, the number one guy that's winning all these plaques, no other show want to pick him up? If Underdog only want to limit the number one show to 2 days, why won't nobody else pick up the number one show?
Okay. I will tell you this right now. When Gil is ready to break the news, he will. But Gil has another of a huge media conglomerate that wants him and would also like Gil's Arena. It's not, I cannot say the actual company, but just to answer the question you just asked me, trust me, Underdog is definitely not the only one.
And of course, if I was another company and I got a dummy that's willing to give up 50%
Oh,
of everything he got, listen, this is just my opinion. If I got a dummy that's willing to give up 50% of what he got in his monthly YouTube check, then of course I'll sign him too and push fake numbers and get a 75-25 split. Because that's what he got,
okay.
a 75-25 split. I don't know why you left, Chrissy, but you got to stop being so emotional about this, Chrissy. Call me, come back if you ever get a chance now, Chrissy. You cannot be emotional that Gilbert Arenas is not doing what you think he's doing. KB, you can't. This man, Chrissy, nothing about Silly Gilbert. I don't think she know nothing about him either. Kwame a hater, bro? How am I a hater? Because I'm gonna show what she said, what he said. How am I a hater? Man, where my laptop at, man? We're gonna go get this laptop for their ass. They calling me a hater because of what this nigga said. Hey, Chrissy,
I'm sorry. I'm
go ahead.
sorry. That was an accident. My bad. But no, I was
No,
just
go ahead.
saying that. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I can't tell you the company, but he does have other opportunities. You think he's a dummy? I mean, I disagree. He did not give the majority of his company over to it. And if you really look at this, Kwame, you helped a lot with this. Like, if you think about it, this started with a spat between you and Gil. He turned that into No Chill Guilt. Then he turned it into Gil's Arena. Now he has a football show, a basketball show. He's an analyst on other networks, and now he has another major deal on the works. This is owed to you. A
And
lot of
and
it is
and
thanks to
why
you.
why do you think he keep trying to beg for? I'm glad you said that. Why do you think he keeps trying to beg for a spat back and forth with me? That's the only
You think
way he
he's
gets
begging
noticed.
for it? You think he's begging
Yes,
for
you literally just proved that he has no sustainability. The
it?
only thing he does, you literally just proved it, and you won't want me to land
I,
my plane because
I
you
did
know it's
not.
the
No, I
truth.
didn't. No, I
I just
didn't
want to
prove that.
land
I'm
my
listening
plane,
to
please.
you.
Just let
Go
me
ahead.
just let
Okay.
me land my plane, and
Okay.
then you can laugh at it
Okay.
later. His
Okay.
Go back and look. His biggest spikes in views is when he says Oaks downstairs. When he makes up stories about Kwame Brown, and then he gets a deal for a show, and then when the buzz is over, he can't sustain the show. He literally admits, "I'm good at starting it, bearing fruit, and then the fruit grow dry. The tree just gets rotten, and the tree falls
Okay.
down and it breaks."
Okay. Okay. Well, let me just say the sustainability. Well, when he started the show with the spat that came, I mean, his channel. Now his channel got so popular. Now he started the show. Now, these are all his creative ideas. You don't have anything to do with him deciding to create a show because his channel that he started based on you, his YouTube channel, became so popular. Then he's like, why don't I just talk sports with other NBA players? I mean, it could be Kwame, but Kwame don't want to talk. He just want to argue. So let me call other NBA
If you
legends
look at
like a Kenya.
if you look at my channel, the people who say
Okay.
that, you and Gil, if you look at my channel, it has
Uh
way
huh.
more range from sports to politics to everything,
Okay.
and it has a very, I got people of all different walks of life watching my YouTube. Gil only talks about who's better, LeBron, MJ, or Kobe.
He
So
talks about
please
more
stop.
than that. He talks about
Please
more than.
stop
So you're
saying
not
that.
listening.
I'm gonna whip around out here so I don't block nobody in. So please don't say that all I do is argue when I got one of the hottest interviews with Judge Joe Brown on my page, which
Oh
no
well.
serious people talk to Gilbert Arenas at all. He goes
Okay.
over and
Well.
talks about the same topics over and over again.
Well, that does sound like you're giving some haterade, Kwame. You
Well,
are.
how is
Um.
it that I'm being a hater when you literally just said that all I do is argue, but you'll praise Gilbert on
Hold
my show, and
on.
I'm
Okay.
stating facts.
Okay.
I'm stating
Okay. Hold
facts.
on.
All he
No.
do
No.
is talk
No.
about MJ, Kobe, and all that. And I got people on my page. Q Butter is about to come up and do an interview about the things that he's doing in New York. They're not calling
Okay.
Gilbert Arenas. They calling me.
Okay. Well, let me be fair. Let me be fair, so I
I
don't
don't
sound
think you know how
so.
to be fair.
Okay. See, but see, I love how you've been cutting me off every single time. I'm just gonna wait for my turn, honey. You've been going. Okay.
Go ahead. I'm
So
listening to you.
I.
I just said one
Okay.
statement. I don't think you know how to be fair.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say too, I do know how to be fair. And Kwame, I do see that you're changing a new leaf. You're not being, you're trying not to be so ghetto and argue with other men on your panel, and you're trying to do better. And I do see you're changing your character. I do see that. I'm being
Chrissy,
honest.
can you stick to the talking points instead of being
I'm
so
I'm I'm I'm
condescending? I'm not worried
I'm
about the
not being
changes that you see.
condescending. I'm
I just
being
want
so
you to stick to the topic about
I'm
Gilbert
being
Arenas. We ain't
genuine.
trying to. Hey,
I'm
get
being
the total for me,
no, no,
T.
honey, I'm on the topic. Like I
I just want you to stop. I just
Can
want you
I
to
get
talk
out
about
my
Gil.
own words? I don't want you to
Yes,
stifle my
ma'am.
words
Let's
right
go.
now.
Let's go. I just
I,
don't want to
I,
hear a
I
lecture
do.
about what
You
I'm doing.
do.
I want to
I'm
talk
not
about the subject
lecturing
matter.
you. I'm giving you props.
No, you
I,
yelling right now, but I just want
well,
to get
now,
to the
yeah, because
subject
you're
matter.
starting to kind of,
No. I just don't want to take direction from you on my show. I just want
oh
to
my
reel
God,
you in
I'm
back to
not
the
taking
topic
direction.
of
You're
what we're
doing your
doing.
own thing on your channel, Kwame.
You didn't even
Okay.
hear what I said. You're not even responding to what I'm
Oh,
actually
oh my
saying.
God.
You're just
Okay. Here we go
responding to
now.
what you
Here,
think I'm
here we
saying.
go.
I just want you to stick to the topic of first, I do not want to work with Gilbert Arenas. I have no reason to work with a man that
Okay. Well,
disrespected me and my family. Okay?
that's a negative for you. Continue.
Okay, but that's an opinion. I don't know
It
why
is an
you,
opinion. That's a
him.
big drop for
Okay,
you.
but listen.
Because now
Why you?
you
Okay,
are my
let me ask you a
friend.
question.
You're my
Can
boy,
I ask
not
you a
friend, but
question?
you're my boy. And now I'm gonna keep it
Can
real
I
with you
ask you a
because now you're
question?
starting to talk over me, and I
Can
don't
I
like
ask
it.
you a question? Can I ask you a
You
question?
effed up big time by not working with Gil, okay, sir? You
I
fucked
heard
up
that
big time.
opinion like 10 times
Good.
already, and
I'm
you
glad you know
like,
it. Know
please.
that.
Okay, but can you say it and then stop? We've heard you say that
I
over
can
and over
stop because
again.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure other people have heard you cut
All
me
right,
off
now
during
that
this
you
whole
got it
conversation.
out, now that you got it out, can you stop? Now that
Okay, go ahead.
I want underdog, and I want
Okay.
everybody that's been flagging my channel that thinks they're gonna make me work with Gilbert Arenas. That's only gonna make a nigga like me dig in even harder and stay the fuck away from him even more. You're not gonna get me with disrespect. Gilbert Arenas has a respect issue. And
Okay.
telling people that I apologize to him and all that stuff. Why would I apologize when you disrespected my mother? I would never apologize to this bitch ass boy. So I don't
Hmm.
like when people lie. I'm my own boss. I'm my own man. And whether him or whoever like it or not, I have a right to say no. And I'm going to continue saying no as long as respect ain't in the room. I don't got to go work for a weasel bitch ass nigga that don't even know how to work his own show. I started my show with an iPhone 8.
Hmm.
No motherfucking overhead, no nothing. 70, 80,000 a month going into my account. 100,000 one check. So don't tell me ain't no money on YouTube. I don't care nothing about a dummy that's always thinking about short-term money. Cause he's so
And
dumb, he don't see that if you can create generational wealth with that type of residual income going into an account that you use for other things. If he can't see that, that's on him. Y'all care about plaques and accolades and what look like money. I don't give a fuck what look like money. I don't give a fuck about a lump sum check. I give a fuck about residual income. So I respect your opinion, but I strongly, respectfully disagree with you. And
Okay.
just like I said that he was going to self-sabotage, he did. And I was there to kick him up the ass when he did it. And that's why he
Okay.
got mad and flagged my channel.
Okay. Well, if I may respond now, I agree with what you said. There's money on YouTube. Um, you're doing a good job with it. I'm not forcing you to work with Gil. You don't have to work with anybody. I mean, Gil, sometimes once in a while, Gil will crack jokes, but Gil is not thinking about you, Kwame. He's not thinking about you. He'll crack a joke here and there, but he's not thinking about you on his platform. He's doing his thing. He's talking to us. He's telling us what's going on. He's giving his own opinions about what's going on in the WNBA, the NBA. So you don't have to work with Gil. No one's going to force you to work with Gil. You're doing good all by yourself.
This is why I know Gil's a dummy. He go on a big platform like Gil's Arena and then give me shine. This is why he's a dummy. You think you're
No,
dissing
he's not.
me?
But you know what?
That was
You might be
dumb.
looking at it like
I know
giving
that
you.
hurt your feelings, so you had to cut
No,
me
no,
off.
no,
But
no,
I
no.
waited on you to finish.
Honey,
I thought you was
honey,
done. My bad. My apologies. I'ma still say the
uh,
same thing after you done.
okay,
Because
that's cool.
they need to hear this. The people in the chat need to hear why he's dumb. And maybe that's a
Okay,
different opinion than yours,
okay.
but they need to hear this.
Well, I thought you just
Anybody
said you
who
were going to
get
let me respond, and then you were going to respond after.
no,
But
I'm
go
gonna let
ahead,
you
Kwame.
respond. As
It's
soon as
your
you heard
panel,
me,
so you go
no,
first.
no, listen. As soon as you heard me say he was dumb, you started talking, you started objecting. I want the chat to hear why I feel he's dumb, and then you have a right to
I
respond. The reason why I think he's dumb is because he'll get on a platform with millions of subscribers and Vlad TV. And instead of him promoting all of his shows, instead of him promoting himself, instead of him showing what he got going on, he will talk about Kwame Brown. My name is in all of Gilbert Arenas' title on Vlad TV. That makes no sense. I would be
no, they're
promoting my
not.
shit. I would be putting my foundation, dropping my foundation. He should be wearing a shirt with his foundation. He should be wearing a shirt with his logo, a billboard in front of Vlad TV. But the only thing he could do is talk about Kwame? That's stupid.
I
That is
mean,
dumb as fuck.
okay, all right, Kwame, I hear you. I'm saying that you might call it dumb because he's mentioning you. You don't know how much of a genius Gil is. He might be purposely saying your name for two reasons. One, he
He
knows to
is.
make the
You
chat.
think
Oh my
you
God,
think
why
I
do
don't
I
know?
get cut off and I don't get to
Because
speak?
why would
My
you? Because I'm gonna
God.
tell you, why would you say
Oh,
something
this
so
is so this
asinine? That's
you just
not
well
genius. That's
you're
clout
proving my
chasing.
point, but you
That is
gotta
not
calm it.
genius.
You gotta
You're
reel your
trying to
emotions
frame him
back.
as a genius for
Oh.
clout chasing. He doing
Well,
the
can
same
I?
thing my
You
cousin is
told me
doing.
you were going to allow me to state my opinion, but you don't like my opinion. I would like to
You
finish it
didn't
though.
state your opinion. You asked a
But
question.
yeah,
You
because
said
you're cutting me off, I'm responding to what you
state
said.
your
You told
opinion.
me,
I don't think you have your own opinion. You're trying to form
okay,
clout chasing as being a genius.
honey, you're being too emotional, honey. You're,
Okay, now
I'm,
the inhominate attacks.
oh God, all right, honey. But you said
Now
that he's
calling me
giving.
honey when my name is Kwame.
Oh my God. Okay, no,
The
okay, now he's trying to.
microaggressions is beautiful. I love it.
Guys, what he's doing right now is called baiting me. He's
Man,
trying
I
to
ain't
bait
got
me
it,
right
man. I'm
now.
broke.
He's trying to bait me right now, guys. That's what he's
Well, you
doing.
said you should have stayed where you were the first time. Oh, I should have stayed where I was. Say pull right, right. Oh no, let me go on mute. Go ahead.
Okay. The reason why Gil is smarter and a genius, you might be looking at him bringing you up on his channel as giving you, talking about you. Maybe he's purposely trying to give you some shine, Kwame. Maybe he's trying to get people to go over there and check you out. I mean, people in
But I
Gil's
asked him
chat.
to stop talking about me though. That's what I
Okay, well,
asked.
he's not talking about you. He'll make a crack. He'll say, "Oh, Kwame is a seven. Kwame is the cheapest 7 foot hoe." Okay, that's what he said yesterday. It was funny, but after he said that, he kept going with the game that he was playing, NBA 2K. Someone might bring something up about you in the chat, and he might say, "Oh, 11 years in the NBA of, the cheapest 7 foot hoe." That's all. But he's not
And
going to
that's
go into a
genius.
whole
That's
story.
genius talking
That's
about a
not
guy that get
well,
him
but you,
clicks and
well, you
views.
know that he's called no chill.
That's
He's
called clout
called
chasing. That's not being a genius.
he's
That's called
called
clout chasing.
he's called no chill Gil for a reason,
He's
honey.
not called No Chill Gill
He's called
anymore. The
no chill
feds
Gil.
made
Yes,
sure
he
that.
is.
No, he's not.
No, no,
No, he's
no.
not. That's
He's called
factually
no
not
chill
true.
Gil on his
Look up
personal
the
channel.
channel.
Yes,
Look.
he is.
Okay,
He's
why are you
called no
arguing?
chill Gil on honey because you're talking
He is
over me.
not called No Chill Gill. He changed the
He's
name, man.
called
Why are you
no
arguing with
chill
facts?
Gil on his personal channel.
No, he's not. Why are you arguing?
Oh,
You're
okay,
the one
honey.
being emotional. I'm just trying to state a
No, honey,
fact. You
you're
just
very
keep
emotional this
talking.
conversation. You cut me off so many times, man.
Ma'am. Can you just go look it up? He is
I
not
will look
no.
at just I'll
Look
look
it
it
up
up
real
when I'm
quick.
ready. No,
Okay, I'm just
I'm
asking
talking
you to.
I'm talking to
Okay, I don't
you.
want to. Hold on. Can I say something? I don't want to give
Yes.
misinformation out on YouTube. Chrissy O is misinformed. He is formerly known as No Chill Gill. His personal YouTube channel is no longer called No Chill Gill.
What is it
And
called?
these are facts.
What is it called?
You're just talking about things you don't know. I thought you knew
If
Gilbert,
its
but I
name is
see now
no chill,
you
if his
really don't know him. You really don't
oh,
know him because that's not his page.
I'm sorry. His show is now his personal channel is called the Gilbert Arena Show. When he
That's
goes
all
live,
I
it's
was
no
trying
longer
to
no
say.
chill Gil.
Without you attacking
Okay,
me, saying I'm being emotional because you're
okay.
trying to out talk me on my own show,
I'm
I'm
not,
just trying to
honey.
state facts, ma'am. Just
First of all,
because
I
you're
was not.
trying to attack me,
Okay,
that don't mean I
okay,
can't state facts. Now, may
okay.
I
First
read
of
the
all,
super chat?
oh
Genius.
my God.
Oh man, I'm
Go
just trying to
ahead,
read the super
go
chat.
ahead,
Thank
read
you.
it.
Thank you. Geniuses definitely give up 50% of their YouTube and basement in the same deal. He lost his basement and 50% of his YouTube in the
Well,
same deal.
well,
That's a shame.
Gil is killing it. I would love to have his
No.
homework.
Underdog is killing it.
I
They
would
got
love to.
75% of the
Okay,
revenue.
no, you're not allowed to cut. You should need to put your own stuff on mute, sir.
No,
Because
I'm
those
saying
who, no,
seventy-five
because
twenty-five is killing it.
those who have ears know that every time I try to complete a statement, you jump in because you disagree, and then it turns into you explaining it. That's called cutting it off.
No,
Hold
I
on,
literally
sir.
was just asking
Pump your
you.
brakes,
Seventy-five
Kwame.
twenty-five is killing it.
Like I was saying, I would love to have a big
Okay.
house
I
where I
guess
can
not.
go down to my basements and just have a huge studio and have my own show and go live and actually make a lot of money from it and then win a YouTube plaque from it. I would love to have a
Okay.
studio in my home where I can turn it into, move it around any way I would like. That's what I'm working towards. But Gil is there. That's an arena down there in his basement. He can go outside to his basketball court or he can go over to his pool and shoot whatever he wants to shoot over there, sir.
I think
I
they
don't
own the
care.
part of the court too. I think they
I
own
don't
part
think
of the
so.
court too.
Yeah,
So
you would
let me
love
ask you
that, wouldn't
something.
you? You
So
would love
so
it.
let me ask you this. 75-25 is killing it.
Okay, he's not 75-25, but continue.
Excuse me?
He's not 75-25, but continue.
He's 50-50 with the new show,
Yes,
and he's
yes.
75-25 split with Underdog. He's in a 75-25 split deal. I got the
Okay.
text message to prove it, ma'am.
Okay, I will I mean I honestly I'm not going to confirm it. You could be true. I will when you and I get off this live, I will ask you. Is it seven? You said 75-25 with underdog?
Yes, ma'am. He's in a 75-25 split.
Okay, this person on the screen wants me to acknowledge him so bad. You will never hear me say his name, but he's just so obsessed. He just wants to get my attention. I don't know who that white boy is. I don't know. He's I don't talk to white demons. Go ahead. You said he's 75-25. After this live, I will get off and I will check with Gil. That I can confirm. You may be correct. You might be correct on that. And I know you're on mute because you're laughing right now. It's all good. You can laugh. I know. White demon. Don't want to know.
No,
Don't he
no,
loves
no. I'm on mute because I'm talking to somebody. I'm just letting you go. Go ahead.
okay. Okay. No, I'm just saying 75-25, you could be right. I will confirm with him. I don't know that specific number. So I will double check and see if yeah, is it 75? Is it 75-25? I do know that Gil's Arena, that is 50-50. But I don't know. You said you saw text messages from whomever. I don't know who showed you these text messages, but yeah, let me confirm with Gil first. Excuse me, child PDF.
Hey,
Take your
we got the
you
text
need
messages from
huh?
Gil. The text
Oh,
came straight from Gil.
okay. Oh, came
The
from Gil.
Instagram's right from Gil mouth. Here
Okay.
you go,
All
Scoop.
right.
Huh?
And it came right from Gil. Okay. Well, I will check
Yeah.
with Gil. I'll do that. I will
Yeah.
absolutely
What's
do
up
that.
now? How you doing? All right.
You all right?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
What's
sir.
going on with
All right, all right.
you? Yes, sir. Are we on? See, hey, but Chrissy, I just
I'll
want you to
check.
really take a. I want you because I think you are advocate. A woman like you is a really strong advocate for black men. I just think you are
I am.
misguided.
I am.
Yeah, you
I
are.
do. I love
But
black men.
sometimes you could be misguided with the black men that
Not
you
not
chase
not
after.
white males
No, no, no. No, no. Listen, listen. Let
like
me
the
land this
mixed mud
plane.
you have
Let me
on
land this
like the
plane.
mixed
Let me
mud
land
in
this
your
plane.
chat.
Hold on, let
Okay.
me land this plane.
Okay.
Sometimes you can be like the girl that's always at the prison house waiting on the convicted felon, the one, not the
Hmm.
one that's trying to rehabilitate, the one that's trying to use her. Sometimes
Okay.
you could be wrong, you know. And I think this is one of those times you
Oh, of
blindly
course.
following a guy that's not a boss. He a worker. You know, how can the boss, the guy who is his house and his basement, how can Skip Bayless tell him to put his phone down?
I'm a boss. Use the work if I get money moves. Well, I mean, look, I don't know. I really don't know. But Skip Bayless is. I mean, look. I look at this though. Honestly, Kwame, Gil literally put Skip back on. Skip was. I mean, that white corporation dropped him like a hot potato. A
They
black
did.
man lended. Yeah, and a black man
They did.
extended his hand out to Skip. And that's one.
Right.
Can you? That that's
I
something
can
dope that
100.
Gil
I
did.
will say this. You right about this. You are
Okay.
100% correct. That Skip is a bottom of the barrel white boy that is now telling Gilbert Arenas to put his phone down and what to do the first day on the job.
Right.
So how can a bottom of a barrel white boy tell Gilbert what to do in his house?
Well, you know what? Honestly, and Gil is so nice. Gil will smile, he'll laugh, but it takes a lot to really piss Gil off. And
It don't take him
honestly,
a lot to piss him off against me. Shut up, nigga!
okay,
I'll put a pistol in your throat, nigga. Shut up, you little dirty nigga. Boy, he get mad at me quick, boy. Now, do you see this? It says Shimo, what can Gil work on? You just correct KB and say nothing Gil can work on. Stop deflecting what Gil can work on. What can Gil work on?
He said you can come sign it. You gotta come sign it.
Yeah, you need to drive this motherfucker. I'm finna jump in that Chevy, nigga. You ain't gonna be the first one to drive this motherfucker, nigga. I'm finna jump in that Chevy. Do it got gas in it?
I don't know.
Ask him do it got gas in it.
Sound.
Bitch sound good as hell. I need to get me a
He said that bad right child losing L.
is losing air again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take it to DJ. Whoop DJ ass. All right, let me go sign. How that thing sound? So let me go sign this real quick. How you doing?
I'll have you so that I can give y'all your copies.
Okay.
So I signed this one, this one, and this one. This one's from when he came and paid that other, um, the 1,800,
Okay.
and then the other one's from today.
And then this one's for me.
No, sign.
Yep.
Whenever you get done with the paint, though, we can try to figure out the AC stuff.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna take that top off of there too. I need a new top. What do I got to do on this thing to get AC in it?
we gotta get the lines and all made. So I had to say to my hose shop guy, let the AC compressor off. I don't like the one that's down there. I would change it.
Put it at the top. What should I do? Order one from you guys, or how can I, what should I go about doing?
But all the lines I would have to make it.
You have to just fabricate it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
But I know you're trying to get Miami.
Yeah, I'll call you. I'm gonna either take it to this shop in Miami or this one in Atlanta. So
Okay.
I'll call you whenever it's done, and then we can figure out everything else.
Okay.
I appreciate you,
Yes,
brother.
sir.
All right. Let me see. Huh? I can't hear you. Hey, where my sunglasses at? In there? I was just about to clean them.
Bow, bow.
Huh?
Bow, bow.
Oh no, I got it on my hip. Oh. Man, you ain't no convicted fella no more. Man, you need to get your record expunged then. Chrissy, oh, why you ran like that? Chrissy, I'm dropped this car off at 96. Meet me at 96. Then I gotta go to Jacksonville to get the damn the huh? Yeah, let's go to the damn. Nah, it should make it. I'll put gas in there. Chrissy, oh, I just went and picked up my boots from the shop. I just went and picked up that shit. Let's see what this thing can do. Now for the rip out all this shit in the inside, I gotta rip all this out. This shit been in here for a long time. So I gotta get the inside done so I can take it to Rick Ross car show.
Hey, we got it to where you know how when you take off, you put it in drive, and
Yeah.
he said it's still gonna do a little bit. I got a truck over there. It's a 2014. Does the same thing.
Does that?
Yes, sir. But
Okay.
like he said that's normal.
Okay.
But it don't take off like it used to. It won't go 20 mile an hour.
I hope not.
No.
That motherfucker was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But other than that, you should be good.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, I gotta get this old school back to where I want it. Chrissy, oh, you like my
I,
old school, Chrissy?
I got a phone call. I'm sorry.
Do you like my old school, Chrissy?
Uh, yeah, it's cool.
This bitch still a go 20 miles an hour, I think.
Okay, how old is it? What year?
This is 75 Caprice.
Okay, okay, that's what's up. That's a classic.
Yeah, it's convertible 75 LS motor in it.
Okay, okay. So you
I
have
gotta take
some.
it to get new inside, touch up the paint.
So you have some. You know how guys have toys? They call cars toys. You have some toys too, just like
That
Gil.
sounds pretty damn good right there.
Okay.
What's up there? Chrissy, oh, that sounded pretty damn good right there.
It did. It did. Okay. Sounds like it's running
Hold
smooth.
on, Chrissy, oh, I gotta show you something. I gotta go the other way. I can't go that way. That way they're blocked out. I know which way to go. I gotta go all the way around. I hope I got gas.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh
Don't get
shit, Chrissy, oh.
don't get pulled. Don't don't get pulled over. Okay. I
If I
see you
get
riding
pulled
up
over, I'm gonna say, look here, man. You know I was just fucking around.
there.
Yeah, you hear that? You hear that monster up under that hood, Chrissy? Oh,
Every day, and right. It sounds strong. It sounds strong.
yeah, it's strong, Chrissy. It's real strong. It make you jump. It'll make you jump, Chrissy. Oh, I'm just saying.
Okay. All right. Well, it looks like it's running pretty well.
I wonder if this nigga. I wonder if he gonna make it up that street right there, man. Everybody getting over there now. I want to impede the intersection.
Mm. Oh, hold
But
on, honey.
Chrissy, oh, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Chrissy, oh,
Yeah.
so you don't think ownership is the key to success?
I agree. I agree. Hey! You see how I get my
Ah, he
whole
said, you
Kwame to
see
jump.
how I get
You
my
see your
whole,
season 4 done
I
with the
get my
drama.
whole Kwame to
Let's
jump.
go,
Get
Gil!
Chrissy
Let's
on
go,
season
Gil!
4 of the drama. That nigga
Let's
spent
go,
$200.
Gil!
Hey,
Yes,
look
let's
what the
go,
title say.
Gil! Let's
Hey,
go!
Chrissy, oh, don't call him Gil,
Let's
call him the
go,
arena.
Gil!
Call him the
Let's
arena.
go,
Don't call
Gil!
him Gil. You lying
I
now. Don't
try
lie
to,
on that man like that.
look at him. Look, he just proved my point.
Don't you lie
He
like that.
just
That's
gave
not the
you,
arena.
he just gave you $200. He just proved my point. He's looking out for you.
Oh no, he gonna take that money back. He always get his super chats back.
I well then okay, well then my
Yeah, yeah.
birthday my
When
okay
you
my
send a super
birthday's
chat, you can get it reversed.
okay my birthday's on the 23rd. You can send that to me for your gift for
No,
me.
he gonna reverse the money
Well,
back.
you
I'm
know what?
telling you what.
No. Gil is not going to reverse the money back. Don't be like that.
Yes, he
Don't do
do.
that. Gil, is that true? But you know what? Gil always looks out for me on my birthday, so I'm good.
Oh, I need to go this way.
Um, I know Gil is not going to reverse that money. Don't do that. Go ahead, Gil. Gil, sometimes you gotta let this be. Gil, I was trying to let this brother know he ain't got no beef with you.
What the hell was that? Oh, my goddamn
Man, you
speaker
got
just started going.
see you done woke the king up, man. You done woke the king up, man. You stop hating like that. Don't do that. Look at that. Look at that. You got the arena on your screen, homie. Oh man. Ah, I love Gil so much. Homie have to drop the 200 on you. He said, season 4, back with the drama. Let's go. Guys, get ready. Gil's arena is about to drop today. Kwame, I think you're on mute, Kwame. I don't know if you know. Oh, you see how I get my whole Kwame to jump to your season 4 back with the drama. Oh my God. Kwame, are you talking to somebody? I don't hear you.
What you say?
Okay, there you are. I was wondering. I'm like, I don't hear you.
I was talking to my homeboy next to me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh man. I told you, I keep trying to tell you, it's just a friendly situation. It's nothing serious, you know. I told you, Gil could really put you on, Kwame, but you want to act immature. Look at how he came
So,
and
so you telling me
look at
it
how he
don't look like?
came.
So wait,
Go
you
ahead.
telling me it look like I need to be put on?
No, you don't need to be put on, but I'm just saying this is your colleague. This is your NBA. This is your teammate. Come on now. You talking like you don't know this man.
Hey, you know what I think? You know what I think he afraid of? I think he afraid that my basketball breakdowns are better than theirs, and they go
Oh
viral every
wow.
time I say something. No, listen,
Okay,
listen,
so
listen. This is a true story. This is a true story.
okay.
Every time I say something, like he get to bring up Bronny and LeBron and Kobe. Every time I bring up Bronny, LeBron, it goes viral. They want to hear what I got to say about Bronny and Bron. He want to harness that on his show. He don't want me to be able to say it on my show. Every time I talk about Bronny, I get flagged. Every time. And as soon as I start talking about sports, I get flagged. And they trying to make it seem like they doing me favors because they know once I start breaking down sports, it's over for these sports shows. They don't know how to talk no goddamn sport.
So why don't you start a sports show?
I got a sports show. It's called Kwame Brown Bustlife, where I'm
No,
going to
that's
be
not a
giving
sports show.
I'm going to be giving basketball breakdowns on that show, and it's going to be better than the people that's up there just talking about MJ, Kobe, and those guys over and over again.
Okay, I'll come and support if you start it. I'll come check you out. I'll come see you. I'll come see you do your thing.
Make sure you come check me out because like I said, my sport takes go viral every single time. They try not to let it go viral on my channel, but every time
Okay,
I say something, it go viral on other people's channel. Cause
but
I'm one of the guys that have the most validity in the sports world. One of the guys, cause I
okay,
played with the
okay,
guys that y'all call great. All the
okay.
guys that they call great, I played with them.
I agree. You have firsthand knowledge playing with them. So I would love to hear what you have to say. I think the thing about Gil that makes Gil different from other sports people. Gil has a very unique personality. He's really good at laughing himself, like laughing at his own downfalls. And that's why people love Gil. They respect it because the man that can admit when he was wrong, but now he's doing better. We want to support somebody like that, you know? And Gil, he's funny. He has a funny character. He's generous. He lets everybody speak around him. He gives everybody an equal amount of time to talk, you know. And it's he'll to the left, he'll be a little outrageous sometimes. It's funny. So I think that with you have your own personality, Kwame, where you also can be funny. I think if you tell us how it was working with Kobe Bryant, working with Michael Jordan, I mean, what kind of stuff did you hear Kobe talking about in the locker room? I would like to know. What kind of stuff did you hear Michael Jordan talking about in the locker room? Was he cursing people out back there? Because I know Michael Jordan was cursing people out.
But what I think is Gilbert is cap. We can agree to disagree. I don't think
Okay.
he none of those things that you talk about that you give him credit for. I don't think he's none of those things. I think he's a arrogant dude who know how to utilize the internet for
Oh,
hot takes and views, but no real substance behind it. And
Gil
I
is like
think
a big little kid.
the reason why he has to continue making show after show after show and starting
Hmm.
over because Gilbert was on YouTube before Kwame. Gilbert has had more shows and more shows that failed already. So this
Okay.
is not uncharted territory for Gilbert with a show that failed. You know, this is what he do. He had a show with a porn star that failed. He had a show with a couple other people. And I think he just need to move on. I don't want a show with a failure. You know, he hasn't shown that he can sustain a show. I've had a show now for 3 or 4 years with all the hatred that I get, with all the disrespect that I get. I pull up to houses that I own outright, no, no. You know, I'm
Okay.
jumping
Okay.
in and out of things that I own. And so I don't care about the slow grind. I don't care about what they do to try to, throttle my channel down to make it look like they winning. As long as I'm out here owning, and I'm out here doing what I'm supposed to do, they can do what they supposed to do or hate supposed to hate.
Okay. All
You
right.
know,
Well,
I hate supposed to hate.
I'll honestly say though, Gil is like a big little kid. He's absolutely he's not a what's the word? There's a word that you just used that I disagree with. Gil will definitely put you on. If you spoke to Gil like a gentleman, respectfully, and said, how about we do something where we talk sports together? Do you know how successful that would be? You and Gil talking sports. I think Gil is just a little worried. You know, you might argue with him. Okay, okay. 1975. Now you have to step
That
back. I
motherfucker
can't see
sound
it.
like a hoe,
Oh
boy.
wow. Oh, that's pretty.
That
Okay.
motherfucker sound like a hoe.
Oh, that's
I
very
gotta get it
pretty.
repainted.
Yeah, I like it.
I gotta get it repainted and redone. That motherfucker sound like a hoe, though, Chris.
It sounds good.
It sound like a motherfucking hoe, though, Chris.
First
It
of all,
sound
you
like a
really
hoe.
not. I mean, the tires are very clean. The
Motherfucker
rims
sound
are
like a
very
hoe.
clean.
That motherfucker sound like a hoe, though, Chris. I'm just saying, you like hoes, Chrissy?
I know I don't eat pork.
Yeah, that sound like a hoe there. Order, what's up, girl? See, I pull up the shit I own, Chrissy. You know what I'm saying? You like
But
gazebo?
I like gazebos. There's a lot of gazebos out here.
Hell yeah, it's a lot of gazebo. I can take you to a
Okay.
gazebo, Chris.
Okay. Well, that one is very, very laid
I'll
back.
take you.
Very laid back. I think you might have froze, Kwame. I think
Hey,
you might have
Chrissy.
froze. No, I didn't hear. No, we didn't hear what you last said because you froze. What did you say?
Oh, no, I was switching over to the Wi-Fi. I said, I can
Oh,
take you to a big gazebo now. You
no.
know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. But I don't know what you're talking about. No, what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing about no talking about. I said, talking about.
Yeah,
Chrissy,
okay.
yo,
I
you
can't
like
do.
ghetto niggas. You like country boys, ain't it?
Oh God, you're starting to sound like a brother that I know.
I knew it.
No, I like no real talk though. I do like I like country guys. I do. I like southern guys. I like guys from the south. I have a friend right here. He lives in DC now, but he's from South Carolina. Oh, I love him. He's hilarious. Very charming.
You got you say you got a homeboy from DC that you like?
No, I have a friend from South Carolina that I like, but he lives here in DC now. Well, actually, he lives in Maryland. But he's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. He's a charmer now. That's South Carolina right there. Very dark chocolate brother. Mm. Oh, nice. Mm.
Oh, you like them country boys, huh? I see.
I do. I do. I'm a northern girl, but I like country guys. I do. Quite funny. Well, Kwame, you have a nice vehicle. I'm proud of the what you're doing with your house. Everything is looking good. I can't wait for you to start your sports show. I will be tuning in. I will definitely check it out. Um, Shout out to the one and only Gilbert Arenas for stopping through, dropping some money. I know he's very excited, guys, for his debut today. And Gil's Arena is finally back. We've been waiting, the football show ain't the same. We need to see Gil 21st. Okay, I don't want to be disrespectful to Kwame. This is Kwame's chair. But Kwame, no, real talk though. As soon as your houses get ready and done together, I'd like to see. You said you'd have a big poster of me on one of them, so I'd like to see it. Maybe I should go into the chat. That's probably that.
But see, this is where you flawed at, Chrissy. And I'm gonna tell you where you flawed at. And in case nobody ain't never tell you, Chrissy. You just fall for the wrong type of guys, Chrissy. You always with the guy that ain't shit, Chrissy. I'm telling you now, this is what I know. Do you know this? Can you hear me? Chrissy, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh Lord, they can't hear me no more. Can anybody hear me? I don't think they can hear me though. Can anybody hear me? Oh, they say, nigga, we can hear you. Oh, she ain't responding. I ain't know she was still up here. But yeah, man, I'm glad y'all can hear me now. Oh, well, y'all can hear me. Because this right here is this right here is bigger than just them trying to make it seem like I'm just dissing Gilbert Arenas because he went to jail. No. You talking about two brothers that got influence. You talking about one that got a felony charge because he's a dummy. And that I said he was a dummy from the word go. And then now everybody highlighted his success. Gil know how to make this. Gil, huh? That's the fan gonna cut off. Gil know how to make this. Gil know how to make that. And then as soon as he get in trouble, now y'all want to make it seem like, oh, this is about a black brother. This is about a black brother. And then you don't even got your facts straight because he's not a black brother. The motherfucker is Cuban. So either way you slice it or you dice it, we don't like to support black people. Anywhere you go, y'all niggas try to diss another man and try to make it seem okay because this weenie dog family coming to terms for the shit he done did. Yeah, it ain't my fault. Hold on. Here go Chrisio. Yeah, it ain't my fault
Oh
this
no,
weenie dog
Kwame, I
about to
was
get
holding
brought
it
to his
down for
knees.
you. I'm
Huh?
sorry you couldn't hear me. Oh no, I was holding it down for you. I'm sorry you couldn't. I dropped down
No, you
because
wasn't holding it down. You was up there lying for a weenie dog. You know what I mean? I know what you gonna do. You gonna lie for a weenie
I'm
dog.
not. I'm not gonna lie for a weenie dog. Gil's
Yeah,
not a
you
weenie
is. You gonna
dog.
lie like a rug for a weenie dog.
You would think I would lie for him?
You always lie for him.
No, I don't.
That's all you
I like
do.
to I like to support successful black men, and
This
I'm very
man is
proud of
not,
you
he's
on this.
not black. Cause listen, I caught you up in a lie already. I said you support black men. You ain't supporting me. I'm the one that's black in this situation. He's a Cuban.
You-
Yeah, I got you again. So you can't do nothing but
okay,
lie.
first of all, okay. First of all, Gil is an
No, he's
Afro-Cuban,
not.
and
I'm going off
no,
what
no, no,
Gil
no, no,
said.
no, 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 no. Look at his complexion. He is Afro. He what you call Afro-Cuban. It's like an Afro-Dominican, and that's black. Their roots trace back to Africa. So technically, to me, he is an African brother. If you want to keep
Well,
it
I'm
real,
going off of what he said. He said he's a Cuban. When he was
Gil,
asked, he said
Gil
he's a Cuban.
Afro-Cuban.
No, he didn't put no afro in it. He said he's a
Okay.
Cuban. So I'm going off of what he said. And then now when you get in trouble, don't run your black ass back to the black community. You done got in trouble, stay a motherfucking tether
What are
and
you
stay
talking
your
about? The
ass
black
over there.
community loves Gil.
The black community loves stupidity, and Gil is the chaos,
Well,
the king
black
of
community
stupidity.
do love stupidity, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't,
and that's why
I
they like a
wouldn't.
stupid motherfucker like him because they don't see that that's
That's
not
why I'm
winning.
reading your chat.
No, no, listen, they don't see that that's not winning. Showing you a bunch of trinkets. They've been doing that type of shit since they've been making music deals. They'll have a rapper with a bunch of trinkets, a big ass house, and it look like he winning. And then you'll see Slim Thug that'll do his own thing. And 20 years down the line, Slim Thug still got his masters,
Oh,
still got his house and cars, while Gil gonna be on the side of the road with nothing because he want to sell off everything for a damn check.
Philly Fighter. Thank you for the correction. Yes, it is called Afro Latino. My bad. Thank you, Philly Fighter. I'm sorry, Kwame. Go ahead.
No, no, no. The chat heard it. That's what I wanted to hear. I ain't gonna be able to change your mind as long as the chat heard it.
I mean, look, I not just give you your props on your car? Why are you so mad? What do you want from me? I give you your props, Kwame.
No, no, no. I'm not mad at all. I just want, long as the
Oh, you were like,
chat,
I don't
long,
care if you heard
no,
it, as
listen,
long as
listen,
I heard it.
listen. As long as the chat can hear the difference and see the difference, you do not sell out for short term money. You want to be 50, 60 years old, being able to make money off the things that you do right now, off the work that you put in right now. These guys are selling to people, get the bag, and then what about when he blow through the bag? What
Terry
about
in
when
the
he
chat
spend the
said that is
bag?
true. That is true,
So
Terry in the
no,
chat.
it's about ownership and residual income to me. Now
Okay,
we can
and you know
argue a
what?
point.
But I'm pretty sure that means the same thing to Gil as well. Residual income, generational wealth, things like that. That means a lot to Gil too. He has children,
Well,
you know.
I don't think he's doing a good job of focusing on residual income, and he's more focused on getting the money and giving up everything for the infrastructure. These are his words. I'm about to play it for you. He give up everything for the infrastructure. He don't want to have to do the work himself. He said he wanted ready made.
Well, Gil
And
created
I
a lot
think
of work.
turnkey is the word that he used because he heard me saying I was looking for turnkey real estate.
Mm,
I've
well,
never heard it referenced in a content space, but that's what he used it in.
okay,
Turnkey content spaces.
okay. Well, I cannot. Well, I really think that you and Gil could be really great friends. I love the fact that you guys were teammates. You guys are like brothers to me. I like both of you brothers.
I think we are nothing alike, and I think he should have got his
I think you
ass
guys
whooped when he
are
was
you
little.
guys are okay. You guys are both two confident black men,
Well, he's
tall,
a Cuban man. He's not
talented.
black.
Okay. Well, Gil is black. Well, look, but I consider him black. He is Latino as well, but you know,
Mhm.
Gil, yeah, you guys are two confident black men. You guys
There's
both
only
have.
one confident black man, and there's a
Oh
weak
my
little Cuban
God.
boy that copy everything
A
everybody
weak
else
little
do.
Cuban boy. Well, if what Gil is doing is weak, I would love to be him.
Oh yeah,
If what
I'm
he's
finna
doing
show
is
you the
weak.
weakness now. He's selling out for a check. That's definitely weakness.
Gil
That's
is
what a
not a
woman.
sellout.
That's
Why are
what
you
that's
hating on your
what
teammate like that, man?
This is the truth. This is what he's doing. I'm not
Hating on your
saying
teammate
anything
like
wrong
that,
about him.
man.
He's selling out
Man,
for the check. That's exactly what he's doing. I'm not taking any cut on it.
Gil is
This is
selling
what
out
he
for a
said.
check. How's he selling out for a check? Gil created this. He created everything. He created all that. Okay? So I don't think he's selling out for a check. Gil don't need to sell out nobody. Selling out for a check. What?
It's definitely selling out for a check because
No.
he's selling out a portion of ownership for a check. That's exactly what he's doing.
Oh, well, he
He's
still
selling
has.
he's selling a portion of his ownership for them to
Okay.
bring in the infrastructure in the studio, and
Uh
he
huh.
just work. He wants to be a worker. He explains that he's not a boss. He's a worker. So you have Gilbert portrayed as a boss when his own words, he said, "No, I'm a worker and I feel more comfortable being a worker."
So Gil is a worker. Got
Yeah,
it.
he ain't no boss.
Well, Gil is a boss. Gil is absolutely a boss.
No, he's a worker. I'm finna play it now.
No, he's a boss. Don't be jealous, Kwame.
Watch this. We finna get to it. Full days to do the show will be on Wednesday. I'm finna get to it. I'm finna
Shout out to
let me go into
Josiah.
my other chat. Hold on, let me go into my other chat. I'm
Okay, do
finna
your
get to it
thing.
and play it for you.
Do your thing.
I'm gonna play it for you so you can see. I'm gonna let you see my face too, Chris.
Oh, okay.
I think you want to see me.
Well, don't worry. Turtle is land of
I
Christy. You
think
don't have
you
to
want to
show
see
out
me
because
too.
Gil favorite, but
Yeah, I think
I'm
you
not
want to
showing
see.
out. I'm just giving my brother's props. That's all.
Yeah, I think you want to see me though, Chrissy. So I'm gonna sit right here on this property.
I'm trying to see you, Kwame. The chat's trying to, I just
Yeah,
read something. I read your
I
super
think you,
chat for you.
I think you want to see me. Let me read my super chat. You know what I'm
Okay.
talking about? Let me read my motherfucking
Christy,
super.
you don't have to show out because Gil pays rent. That's what the person said.
It says, "Why are you considering folks black when they
Oh,
don't
there we
claim
go.
their blackness?" Gil said he's not black. We can't force a Cuban to be black. I can't choose to not be black because of my parents.
Well,
Yeah, you
someone
right
in your
about that.
chat said something that was right. Some Cubans do themselves.
Chrissy, you don't have to shout out because Gil pay rent. Damn, Chrissy, he pay your rent? Oh, she got a call. Her mic messed up again. He telling her what to say. He telling her what to say. But Chrissy, you about to drop down in a minute because this gonna hurt you. This gonna really hurt your feelings, Chrissy. Because Gil, out of his own mouth, said that he's a worker. Hey, look here. Hey, school. Watch this. Gil sold his whole show, man. This boy sell his ass if they let him. He sold his show, man. Watch this. This boy is a runner. You got to be with the boss, not the worker. Like Ply say, have you ever made love to a real hitter?
How often?
We've gotten 2 full days to do the show. We'll be on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Just two?
Uh, that's
Yep.
the information we were given. 2 days.
Yeah, not five.
Wednesday, Thursday.
Not like go from 4 to 5. We're gonna go from 4 to 2. Hey, Lo. You see,
That's
like
just
Lo,
too
look,
fucking
you know,
hell.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now, you know what makes it even crazier, but it's cool with me because I got other jobs and I got other plans. You see them three? You see them three trophies right there? 1, 2, 3. That's 2025. That's what we won, and then we won one. No, 2025.
What are these awards?
Oh, we won Telly Awards. We won some Telly Awards, and we won Webby Awards.
Oh, I know Webby. I don't know about no Telly.
Yeah, we won Telly and Webby's, and
I knew Chrissy was gonna haul ass once she couldn't answer these questions. I knew Chrissy was gonna leave, y'all. I knew Chrissy was gonna haul ass. That nigga called Chrissy and say, Chrissy, get down right now. Cause you ain't gonna have nothing to say when this nigga up here saying that he's a worker and not the boss. This nigga up here saying he the worker and not the boss. So come on, Chrissy, we don't want to hear that. I know why you ran.
yeah, we got 2 days now.
Wait. Why are y'all?
He couldn't even get it out. We got 2 days now. He went from every day of the goddamn week on Gills and Ritter to we got 2 days now. Chrissy, you heard your big time boss man sounding like that?
What?
He
Look
said, we got 2 days now.
at this is how you do it. This is how you talk sports. Now,
Now listen, I want you to hear this, Chrissy. This is a
okay,
guy that's really smart at YouTube and lights out. He asked Gil a real
okay,
question. I want you to
okay.
respond to his answer. Hold on.
Awards. Telly Awards. 4 to
2 full.
Y'all gonna do? That's
Be-
it.
Trying to be messy and instigate.
No, so I was just asking. See how.
We already,
Oh man.
Hey, we're a podcast.
we already show, yeah. We already show.
I just wanted to see how often y'all was gonna do it, because I see other things going on. So I was just asking.
Lo, according to reports, I know you're trying to be messy and instigate, but according to
No,
reports,
I'm not. I'm asking a question.
Hey,
This
be
is
messy.
this
Hey,
is a
be
very
messy, Lo.
no. This
Be-
is a very serious question. That's it. Bro.
Be messy, please. We need it.
I'm just
Right.
asking how often y'all gonna do the show on a week to week basis. How often?
we've gotten 2 full days to do the show. We'll be on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Just two?
Yep.
That's the information we were given. 2 days.
Yeah, not 5.
Look at him sounding like a worker. Just 2? Now, Gil's an executive producer of the show by title, but he's being given information. Not 5, just 2. Why can't Gilbert make the decision?
Well, also, I hope you know Gil is also very, very busy. He has other jobs too. It's not just the show. You know
So
that,
it
right?
sounds like it sounds like he's the executive producer by title. Because why can't he just make the decision and say, no, we're gonna stay at 5 days a week? We the number one show.
He is the executive producer, and he's also the creator of the show. I mean, he can maybe 2 days is what works with him and Underdog. Maybe Gil wants to do three. Maybe Underdog's like, can we do two? You know, Underdog has 50%, so they do have a say as well. Gil can
Okay.
obviously override Underdog, but he probably disagreed with them. I too, because my
So
schedule is,
so so you think Gil can override Underdog?
yes, he can. It's his show. It's
Okay.
50-50. Gil is, Underdog knows it's 50-50. It's still Gil's show. Gil
Okay.
created
I ain't
it.
never seen a contract where they're 50-50 owners because when it comes to decision making like that, you got to have
Hmm.
somebody who has those decision making abilities. So it could be 50 for 50 far as a revenue split, but Underdog is definitely making the decisions on that page.
I mean, I disagree, but it's all right.
Okay.
Wednesday, Thursday.
Not like go from 4 to 5. We're gonna go from 4 to 2. Hey, Low. You see,
That
like
just
Low.
keep
Look,
cutting in
you
and
know.
out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now, you know what makes it even crazier, but it's cool with me because I got other jobs and I got other plans. You see them three trophies right there? 1, 2, 3. That's 2025. That's what we won, and then we won
Okay.
one.
Okay.
No, 2020.
What are you pausing it, man?
Because Brandon Jennings can't do nothing but laugh, and this dude Low is not impressed. The reason why I'm pausing it because he's bragging about trophies. He wants symbolism. He wants accolades. This dude is not impressed because he
What is
knows.
wrong with symbolism?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. He knows that this is all fake because they pushed him with those numbers, and now that they're not pushing him, that's why he's at the back of the table. They're not using him anymore. They're using Skip.
Okay, well, I
These
think
are
that
fake
Brendan
numbers.
Jennings is smiling and laughing because he thinks Gil is funny. And
He
I
thinks
think that
Gil.
Low,
He thinks Gil is a clown. That's why he's laughing because it's
that's his
almost
boy.
laughable.
That's his
Trust
boy.
me.
And that,
Trust
well,
me.
you know what? Maybe he does know that Gil's a clown, which he finds hilarious. And
Yeah,
Lowe is probably just
he
trying to get a
finds
closer look at those accolades.
okay because my thing is with those accolades that he has, then it should be by the summertime. His whole show should be picked up by a whole nother show.
Okay. Depends which direction Gil wants to go in. That's the thing.
I don't think Gil is in the driver's seat no more. He has a felony charge that he came out playing and
Oh
joking.
my God.
No, in
So
business, when
the
you get a
only
felony
person
charge,
I know,
everything
but the
is
funny thing
business.
is you keep talking about this charge that Gil has. It hasn't stopped any major media networks from wanting to work with him,
I
picking
know,
him
but
up.
can we say this?
Underdog him.
Can I say
Okay.
this?
What?
Gil Gil is going to say later on in this video, and I guess you're going to argue with Gil too, so I'm trying to save you the embarrassment. Gil said once I got arrested and once they slapped the cuffs on me, that changed everything. So I want you to be patient with your responses and the way that you defend Gil when he's going to say the same thing that I'm
I
saying.
heard when he said that I was there. I was moderating. I heard when he
You,
said that.
you was moderating this one?
Yes, I was.
So you heard him say that's when I
I
lost
did.
control. So you did then you should know that he's not driving the car no more. Underdog Fantasy is. As soon as he got arrested, he's no bigger than anybody else. There's no such thing as no chill nobody when it comes to business. You got to temper your ass down and act like an adult. And that was my point to him this entire time. And now this boy is in trouble.
He's
And
not in trouble.
you done brought
Gil
the
is
black
in no
hole up.
trouble. There's no trouble. Gil is in. Stop with the bullshit.
It's
Gil's
not
not in
bullshit.
trouble. No,
So
he's not
does
in
he have
trouble. What trouble with what? How?
does he have a felony charge or not?
Do you have a felony charge or not, Kwame?
We'll
Do
get to
you?
me in a minute. Does he have a
Okay.
felony charge or not?
He did. He does have a charge, and since then,
Okay.
that was years ago, and
He
since
has
then,
a.
Gil
It
has
wasn't
done a
years
lot.
ago. It was last year. It was this year. Matter of fact, he did it. They brought the charges up on him just a few months ago.
Okay, well, was he found guilty of anything?
He hasn't gone to court yet, but I'm
Okay,
asking you
so
a
there's
simple
no. Okay,
question.
so I don't count that. I thought you were talking about his
No, no, no,
pension.
no. I asked the right
Oh,
question. I said, was he charged? I asked, was he
um,
charged?
there is a charge against him, but the charge has
Yes, that's
not
all I
yet
asked.
been
I never asked
proven.
you.
Okay,
You moved the
okay.
goalpost to conviction. I asked,
I
was
don't need
he
to move the
charged for the
goalpost.
crime?
Stop that.
So he was charged for the record, right?
There, he was charged, but there's no finding yet.
Okay, I just want to know that if he was charged or not. So he was
Okay,
charged with a
well,
felony for gambling.
and these corporations are very smart because they know a charge doesn't mean innocent or guilty. It doesn't mean anything. I can bring up a charge against you. Don't know if it's true. Gil, come over here.
Yeah,
We have a deal for you, homie. Yeah, we
true
want to
that.
work with you, sir. Come on. Yeah.
True that. Oh, I gotta switch to my other. I don't know why am I on. It only allowed me to bring. I gotta drop this. Hold on, man. I gotta switch. Why am I on this? I'm on this channel. Fuck, it's not gonna let me bring that up. See, no, hold on. Let me drop this down first. Hold on. Stop the screen share, and then let me bring this up. Chino, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There we go. What's this?
That's Gil's Arenas. Uh, their work. Let me see if I can zoom it in for you. Courtesy of Mr. Gilbert Arenas. This is their hierarchy. This is who is the executive producer. Everything. Their titles. So there's Underdog and No Chill Productions is the organization. Gilbert Arenas is the host, and it says Underdog and No Chill Productions as the credits as host. Gilbert Arenas is the host. Josiah Johnson is the executive producer. Steve Martinez was executive producer, and Liz Morrow. It does not list Gil as an executive producer of the show.
So he's not even a boss like he say he is.
He's the host.
So
He
he's a runner,
so
basically. He
he's
got to
he's
go
he's
get
this
some water.
he's the co-owner. Just okay.
Yeah,
So
he's
he's owner.
the co-owner
Yeah.
with Underdog, but Underdog gets to have final say of show.
No, they don't have final say of show. Gil so has final say of show.
That is incorrect because
No,
if
you're incorrect.
no, there that isn't correct because if that was the case, then Gilbert Arenas can bring on the show who he wants, and he could say no.
Gil can absolutely bring anybody on the show that he wants.
So Gilbert Arenas can be in the basement saying that we're going to do Gil's Arena and we're going to put the signs up. They wouldn't be on a football turf and they wouldn't be on the arena. They wouldn't have taken Gilbert Arenas' name out of the intro when they say a former NBA basketball player, three-time All-Star. They would have just left it with Gilbert Arenas. They removed his name and then they put it back at the bottom of the intro introduction onto the page of the arena. Why would they do that?
Well, the awesome thing about this is that it's called The Arena. Everyone who's watching knows it's Gil's show. And the fantastic thing about it, even, Gil can drop Underdog and move to some of the many companies that want him, not to mention this other deal, major deal, that Gil has in the works. When Gil is ready to say it, he will say it. So Underdog is not the end all be all. So if you're so worried about Underdog, don't you worry, because there are many other corporations that are waiting and calling Gil, and Gil has them on hold.
Oh, you talking about the Amazon Netflix deal?
No, I'm not talking about that deal.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, what he's trying to do is make a package and pray that Underdog take all the shows in a re-up next year when their contracts expire.
The
That
Amazon and the
So
Netflix
that's
deals
why
is
he
one of
keep
the
bringing
other
me up
deals.
every
Yes.
time, so he can get the numbers up, so he can package everything in because the numbers don't look right now.
yeah.
Oh well.
So are you telling me that when they come back, they're going to be in the studio again?
Say that again.
Are they going to be in the studio, the basement, when they film the show?
They're going to be in the studio. I know you would love to have a studio like that, but yeah, they're going to be in their studio.
Okay, they're gonna be in the studio.
Oh no, me and Cino don't want no studio like that because it come with a cost. It come with like 50% of your show.
Oh, so you want Cino on your show? Okay,
No, no, no,
that's gonna
yeah,
be
of
Cino's
course.
gonna be your
Cino
sports
knows what
show.
he's doing. Of course,
That's
he
gonna
knows
be.
what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
He was giving Gil advice this whole time. We could have avoided
Well,
this.
Gil doesn't need advice from him, honey.
Now all he got is trophies.
Well, I mean, if you're a grown man that thinks that Gilbert Arenas, NBA All-Star Gilbert Arenas wants your advice, okay. I mean, if that makes you sleep at night, I guess.
He wants somebody advice. He needed the whole infrastructure built for him.
No,
So
that's
he's
the thing
willing
about
to
Gil.
accept advice.
Gil loves being open to advice. He will take advice from
So
people he
okay
doesn't.
then. So
He
he
will.
loves Cino advice. He
No,
talked to him.
I was just responding that way because of he laughed. So I mean, it's almost like he doesn't want advice from me. I'm like,
No, no, he
well,
laughed because he has text messages that you don't know about from Gil taking all of his advice. He
oh,
has a whole show that Gil
Gil,
went and
see, Gil
told.
will communicate. Gil will communicate with you, but he doesn't
He will
need your
lie
advice.
too. He said that he was in a
Oh
meeting and he
Lord.
found out some information that he got from Cino.
Well, Gil is
Okay,
doing
we
just
got it all
fine.
on video though.
Okay.
He said, "Listen at this dummy. Deny, deny, deny. It's like she's a paid actor. Laugh out loud."
Well, that's good afternoon to him.
I
But
mean,
Hopefully
listen,
she's
she's
loyal.
watching.
if we
She's
want to
loyal.
Uh,
blackmail, if we
I
want to
admire her
blackmail the only
loyalty.
thing about
I
uh,
accolades,
admire her loyalty.
Hi,
I do too.
Flimsy.
But listen, if we want the blackmails, the only thing about trophies and accolades and the Look at
That's
Me
not the
show,
only thing
then,
blackmail is
then be
about.
like
Blackmail
Gilbert
about so
Arenas.
many other things.
Then be
Huh?
like Gilbert Arenas. But if you want to have ownership and things like that, don't sell your channel off. Don't go for the look
I
first.
admire her
Take
loyalty.
the stairs on the way up, like that young boy came up with that moniker. Take the stairs up,
Thank you,
man.
Carcino.
You know.
I mean,
I
Oh,
admire it
maybe.
too, but it's called blind. It's you
Oh,
rushing
okay. I
blind.
mean, I guess I could be blind. I'm just supporting a successful black man, Kwame. Just a black
But
man
he's not
doing all that
black
he
though. He's
can. Well, hey, tomato, tomato.
and I spoke
yes.
against what Gilbert and them is doing right now. I said most of these dudes are owned by White Zaddy. And Gil came up here and basically admitted that he got a 75-25 split with Underdog. See, know at that point.
I remember when you used to call Skip
He'd say it's
White Zaddy.
50-50,
You were
but they
saying that he
turn
was Shannon Sharp's White Zaddy. Well, it looks like Gil just gave this White Zaddy a job because that White Zaddy was down.
Yeah, but now the White Zaddy telling him to put his phone up.
Well, Gil is a team player. Even he can be owner and team player. Gil is awesome.
Well, the
He's a
thing
fair
is
man.
that they have final say, so they can fire staff if they choose to. Gilbert Arenas can't save them. That doesn't sound
Wait,
like
you're
Hey,
saying
I
a
was
that
about to
Gil
get to
can't
that.
fire staff?
She ain't see that part yet. I was about to get to that. She ain't see that part yet.
What part?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you said you moderated this. If she'd have known that, if she moderated this
No, I
this
didn't
live
hear what you
right
said.
here,
I didn't hear what you just said. That's why I said, what part are you talking about?
if you moderated this live, you would hear Gilbert Arenas bending the knee and bending over, saying because he didn't want to get his people fired, he allowed them to do the show in the arena. Otherwise, half of his people would have got fired. That sound like he's not making
You
no
see how
decision.
awesome he is looking out for people. He don't want no one to get fired. That's Gil. He looks out for the whole team, the whole staff.
Well, he's the one who caused this situation by going to jail. He feels guilty.
He didn't go, honey. He was in jail just overnight. Who cares?
I understand, but his
Who
arrest, ma'am.
cares?
Okay,
His arrest,
underdog.
ma'am, has nothing to do with anything. It hasn't stopped his moves, is my point.
Okay,
Ma'am,
I'll finish when you're done.
I'm done.
Okay. Well, because of his arrest is the reason why he's in this situation. So let's not try to make him out to be this great guy. All he had to do is not get arrested for gambling and his name being brought up in this stuff with the Israeli mob. Then he would be in a different position of negotiation with a great show that he created and got accolades for
Gil
that he's
doesn't,
not going
Gil,
to reap the benefits of.
okay,
He's not
well,
going to reap the benefits of this show.
he's a great guy to me. And Gil doesn't know those Igor and all those other mob you talking about. He don't know them guys.
But
He don't
ma'am,
know. He
he's a
don't know
great
them
guy.
guys.
He's a great guy to you. But what I've been describing Gilbert as from day one, I think his behavior this far proves my point. And now people don't want
Okay.
me to illustrate the point that I said from the get-go. When I said Gil was a dumb son bitch, They started saying
Mm-hmm.
I was jealous of his basketball career and that I was jealous of him about basketball. Now look at the moves that he's made in the last couple of years. He sold his channel. He no longer owns Gil's Arena outright. He's all of his friends are in jeopardy of losing their job. He's got felony charges. He proved that he's a dumb son of a bitch, just like I said.
Gil is more in the spotlight than he's ever been. Since his NBA career,
For
like
being a dumb son of a bitch.
he blown up. He's blown up. All over the media. He's
Right.
blown up.
For
People calling
being
him
a dumb son of
ESPN
a
trying to
bitch.
call him Stephen A. Smith trying to work with him. Gil is the go-to guy. He's becoming the go-to guy to talk sports. He does it so well,
He's
especially
the go-to
basketball.
guy when he got my name in his mouth, but when just to
No,
talk
what
sports.
has to do with your name, Bobby? He don't mention you like that much.
Okay. He mentioned
He
me
don't
when
mention
needed.
you that much.
When he going broke, he mentioned me.
When he's going broke, he mentioned you. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
all
he
right.
already said the show going
Gil
broke.
is.
He just
I'll
said.
tell you what. Well, I'll spare your feelings. Gil is in no time near going broke. Okay.
We talking about the show, ma'am. The show, what
The
he's
show
costing
is
them.
doing well, premiering today, season 4. All
Okay,
right,
but
the arena.
okay, let me play the video then, because you're getting triggered by what me saying, what he's finna say.
I'm
It's funny how when you catch her up, she moves the bar, shaking my head.
not moving any
Yeah, I
bar.
see it. But I understand you might be my voice might upset you. So I'm gonna let Gilbert tell you that they going
Your
broke.
voice
Hold
is
on.
not upsetting me, Kwame. Don't do that, friend.
Well, I'm just saying that Gilbert said he was going broke, and I repeated it, and you getting upset. He
I'm
cost
not good.
about $4 million a month. He said this is
If
his word.
Gil was going broke, you see how much money Gil gives away on his channel? I remember one time I remember one time his wife Melly came and she was like, "No, don't give away no money." Gil's like, "No, I have to. I lost fair and square." I'm like, "See, please don't do that. Don't try that." Gil is
Okay,
in
well, my
nowhere
turn.
near going broke.
My turn. There
Okay,
was a
go
guy
ahead.
named my turn. There's a guy named Adrian Peterson. I don't know why people do what they do when they lose faith and they lose grace, but some people do what Adrian Peterson does, and I think Gilbert Arenas is more like Adrian Peterson, the guy who allegedly took out a loan to go throw a $2 million party so he can still look like he has money that he no longer has. And I think Gilbert Arenas does that same thing. He and Gilbert
Oh my God.
more so does it more than him. And I have another example. Gilbert Arenas wasn't an all-star. He went and brought P. Diddy down to a party, spent $1 million on a party so people can know who he is and like who he was. So Gilbert
Okay.
Arenas will do a lot of things for attention to pretend like he's somewhere that he's not. So those are two
Okay.
great examples, Chrissy O. So sorry.
He didn't bring he's talking about P. Diddy. He didn't bring Puffy down to a party. Puffy hosted his party, his birthday
Right. He
party.
paid P. Diddy to host his party
I
so
don't
that he
think he
could become an
paid
all-star.
P. Diddy to
He
host
admitted to
his
this, ma'am. This
party.
is true. This is all true,
Oh,
ma'am. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know if he paid Puff or not, but I know that Puff hosted his birthday
Yo,
party.
he paid Puffy, and Puffy only stayed. He only had enough money for Puff to do pretty much a walkthrough where he
Well,
comes
thank
and
God
he
Puffy did.
walks
Well,
around
you heard that,
the
Kwame? Puff
community.
didn't even stay. So all that P. Diddy, Gil stuff, you just heard he didn't stay. We don't need Puff to stay anyway. Puff is evil. Gil doesn't need someone like that around him anyway. So I'm glad he didn't stay.
I don't think that was the point, but okay, if that's
I
what you
think it
get
was
out of
the
that,
point. You're the
I
one
think
who
that
brought up Diddy.
I think the
You
point was
love bringing up Diddy. You love bringing up Diddy.
okay, but I think the point was, I think those two examples prove that Gil will go above and beyond to go out of his way to make himself look like something, to make himself look bigger than what he is, to
No.
be amongst the stars. So it's not like it's out of his character to spend money and give away money that he don't have to make it
Why
look
can't you
like
just accept the
he was
man
shining.
that he is? Just support, just be happy for the brother.
Well, that sounds personal. I'm just going over the numbers. That's all I'm
No,
doing.
but you're like talking about the numbers. He just owned this. Why is he's trying to buy this from this person? Like, why don't you just support the brother he is? He's doing his
I'm su-
thing.
I'm supporting the numbers. That's all I'm supporting.
Oh, okay. Well, the Gil's Arena was #1 last year, #1 most watched sports show on YouTube.
When you
But
build infrastructure through companies that have a vested interest and spend $4 million a month, I can see how a show get to #1.
well, you can try to find out, make an excuse for why it is #1, why it was #1, but you know, it was
I
number
wouldn't
one.
call that an excuse. I would call
I
that more
wouldn't
of
call that
a
number one because if it's number one, you wouldn't be on this. They wouldn't be in this video talking about how they being reduced from 4 shows to
No,
2 shows.
Gil's Arena last year, 2024, was the number one most watched sports show. Yes, it was.
Well, then why would it make sense for them to reduce a show that's number one?
You got to ask. I wasn't there for the conversation with
Fake
Gil and Underdog.
news.
You got to
Fake
ask.
It
news.
shouldn't even that.
You got
That's common
you got to
sense.
you got to ask Gil. You got to ask Underdog. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to bring it from 4 days to 2 days. I don't know. Gil is
Well,
very
this video
busy.
gonna show you why.
All
Well,
right,
Gil is
we
very
can show you
busy.
why. Watch
Okay,
this. Listen to
show
this.
show me why.
What are these awards?
We won Telly Awards. We won some Telly
Dude don't
Awards.
even know what this
And
shit
we
is.
won
He's talking
Webby
about, what are these
Awards.
awards?
Exactly.
Yeah, I know
I
Webby.
told you I was right. He
Yeah,
was
we
taking a
won Telly
closer
and
look.
Webby's. And yeah, we got 2 days now.
Look at that.
Why are y'all niggas acting like it's somebody else's arena? It's Gil's arena. So why y'all only doing it twice?
No, nigga, it's the arena.
Oh,
Soon as the cops put the motherfucking cuffs on my quick, the Gil was taken off. That shit went from Gil to duh.
Not even duh. Not
What'd you say, Chrissy? When I
It's a
say the boy
two.
lost his name, the boy lost his name, Chrissy.
He changed his name. You keep saying the feds made him change his name. He
Okay,
changed his name.
hold on. Maybe you didn't hear this. Hold on. You didn't hear it right. Let me go back.
twice.
No, nigga, it's the arena. Soon as the cops put the motherfucking cuffs on my quick, the Gil was taken off. That shit went from Gil to duh.
He said the Gil was taken off.
He made the decision. He's like, I don't know
Okay.
what's about to
I
happen.
don't
Let
want to
me think
argue.
of the.
I don't want to argue with you.
Oh, yeah, because you don't get it. He just said, he just heard him. He just changed the name after he was arrested because now he doesn't know what's about to happen. So let me take my name off so the arena can go on whether I'm there or not.
All
That's
right. Well,
basically why he took
from my vantage point, chat, what I heard, what it sounded like to me was the company that's paying that $4 million a month said, "Oh hell no, you came down these steps laughing. You think this shit is a game?" And Gil explained them taking it off. So it sounds more like a punishment than it does I'm gonna make this decision. So no, I think it was a punishment for him getting arrested, that they took his name off to disassociate themselves from a felon.
No, I disagree, but they will never own Gil's Arena. So don't worry about that.
Oh, they already own some of it. They own 50% of it based on
So
Gilbert Arenas.
they might own some of it, but they don't own all of it.
Well, he don't own all of it, and that's the shame of it all.
And he has the same percentage that Underdog does.
Yeah, and that's the shame of it all, is that he don't own it. The shame of it all is that he's the talent, he's the likeness, and he don't own it.
Well, the great thing about, Gil, he's still very young and see what he's doing. Has a lot more stuff in the works that he will own. So don't fret your little head about it.
I'm not scratching my little head. I was the one telling Gil, myself and Sino been trying to help Gil this whole time, but he's so
Okay. Oh,
arrogant.
so you want to help Gil for real. You're not hating on him.
Yes. We've
Okay.
been not
Okay.
hating. We've been telling him he's been wrong about the way he go about it, and he just disrespects me and call me stupid. But for whatever reason, he respect this guy who's going to say the exact same thing to him that me and Sino been trying to tell him this whole time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Sino has been saying, Gil, you don't need this big arena. No one is going to come to your home. You're going to be hard to get people to interview at your house. And he struggles with finding people that want to come way out to his house.
That's what
Everything
Carcino told
he
Gil.
call us stupid.
Well, maybe Gil doesn't need that idea. Maybe he disagrees with that idea.
Well, now he's out looking for studio space.
Well, I'm pretty confident he'll find studio space.
I know he will, but why not just listen on the front end? Why wait till you spend all this money and waste all this money, and
Well,
he's gonna have to pay for it, or those people are gonna take the studio out of there. They're not gonna leave
hmm,
him with all that equipment in his basement. They're gonna unplug that shit and leave it with the pictures on the floor like it was before.
hmm, wow. I, I don't know.
Sino, that background that Gil used to sit in. You got that background still?
I have
Oh
seen.
no, I don't. I wish I did.
Yeah, because we know what that basement used to look like. He act like he had a TV wall and all this shit. Copycat ass nigga.
I have seen corporations that Gil has left on red, like with the deal, hey, can you give us a call? Like we just saw this show, and I will see the message, and Gil saw it, it's left on red, but he did not respond.
I
He
keep
trust,
telling you,
he good,
Gil
he
is
good,
very good at
he good.
creating drama. Gil is very good at creating
I don't know
drama.
about creating drama. I look at it like creating
Okay,
suspense,
I
you know?
understand, but he's very good
O-
at creating drama surrounding Kwame Brown's name because he didn't have
Okay,
all this shit before the back and forth with me, and
but it's over.
turning that drama from those numbers into deals. He's good at
Okay,
doing that. So he's
you should
trying
have
to
done
show.
that.
I don't and listen. I don't want to be a gimmick like that. I'm good at
You're
what I
not a
do.
gimmick.
I don't want to
You
be
can.
a gimmick like him. He's a gimmick. That's why his show over. I don't want to be a gimmick.
I don't think the show is over,
If
Kwame,
they stop flagging me, I'm here to stay, baby.
but
I'm not
okay.
a gimmick. I'm not a
So
pretend ass
so
nigga.
Gil right now is texting right now in my DM. Listen to what he put that up on the screen if you can. This is Gilbert Arenas right now.
Gail, just so you know, Gail, feel free to come up here if you'd like, honey.
Yeah,
You
I
may
told
not.
you
You might be.
I,
You might be. I know it's season 4 premieres today, so you're probably getting ready for the show. But if you choose to, you can come up.
yeah, I
I
said
just don't
just
want
keep
no
fighting
one to
for
talk.
me.
I,
I told him
I
you
just
was fighting for him. He was like, fighting for me about what? He's like, what's funny is you knew 3 years ago what I did.
okay,
He's
okay,
telling me
okay.
I knew 3 years ago what Gilbert was doing. He's like, Kwame made videos saying he just starting channels and selling them, so stop following him.
When did
Put
I
my
make
name
the
in the
channel
title.
and sold it? I ain't
Fortunately,
sold
yeah,
it.
you do put. Yeah, well, you do put his name in the title. Kwame's correct about that.
I didn't put his name in the title.
Well, I did. See your past couple videos with you saying Gil this, Gil that. I'm like, okay.
No, past couple of videos, I'm supposed to milk when my name and get mentioned in Vlad TV. I'm supposed to
Oh
go over
no,
that.
yeah, no, you can respond. Absolutely, you can
Oh yeah.
respond to Vlad TV. I don't watch Vlad TV, but
Yep.
no,
So
Gil doesn't need. So I'm saying Gil is good. He's his own man. He's doing well, and he. I love it. He's laughing like this is his. He's his thing. Gil is
but
killing it out here.
but like he said, I knew 3 years ago what he was doing with this Gil's Arena and everything. I told him
Okay,
I knew 3 years ago, and he just confirmed it right there that we knew 3 years ago what he was doing. So
okay,
I knew
okay,
3 years ago what this guy had done. And
okay.
the problem with Gil and what he's doing is that he took the money up front because he needed the infrastructure to build all the stuff. He should have built it himself and kept ownership.
I don't
But
think
he
he had the money, Sino.
well, he
He
that's
had
the
the
thing.
money.
You don't need to be all super extravagant. That's a very expensive set. Like I
It's
looked
kind
at
of
the
weird when people
basement. I'm
say,
like,
"But Gil
man,
has
that's incredible.
but Gil has the money for that very expensive set." So what's the problem?
If he had the money
Then
for
he
that, then
should have
why not put the money up? That is what he needed. He had the money to do
Gil
it.
has
right.
money. Gil has money put up.
Then you have total control of the show. You can move it that way. They can't dictate
Well, it's kind of like the media
as much
industries.
as
I mean, the
they do
music
now.
industries, like being signed to a major label. Maybe Gil wanted to work with a major corporation to make the show bigger. He didn't give
He
them
could have
complete
still worked
ownership.
with them, but he could have got a bigger percentage. They would have just been coming in to get a producer's fee for
You're
bringing in more
right.
employees.
You're
So
right. I don't know.
he should have built the studio himself.
You're right. But that's how they structured the deal.
I don't
Yes,
think he
but
had the money.
un-
I believe he. Oh, look at you, Kwame. I
That's
believe
just
he
my
had the
opinion.
money. Okay,
It
that's
don't
cool. Your
make sense.
opinion.
Tell me
I know,
how it
but you know
makes
what?
sense.
I'm not mad at your opinion. That's the thing. I'm fair. That's your opinion.
Okay,
It's
so
cool.
tell me how does it make sense if he had the money not to build it himself?
Maybe he chose not to build it himself. Who knows?
I
Why would
understand,
he?
but tell me
Maybe
how does that
maybe
make
it would
sense?
take time to build it, and he didn't have that kind of time.
It
He
took them
why build?
time to build it, so he waited that time. So I'm just asking, it just please. I don't understand it. I'm not picking on Gil. I'm not doing nothing. Just treat me like a person that don't understand it. That's it. I don't get it. So
Okay.
why do you think he did it?
Look, if he can buy it, if he can purchase something, work with someone else, why would he just spend time to build a whole new arena?
Okay,
He has to.
guys. See, no.
Yeah.
Why do you think he did it? Because I don't understand.
I believe he did it because he didn't want to put in that much money into it. He only
Okay.
put half, or what he said we went 50-50 on the studio, which I don't believe because he didn't have the infrastructure, wasn't just building. Underdog brought in their whole staff and to run. He's got all of these people in the basement that's like sound guys, engineer guys, but they all from Underdog. So
And
Bill
Underdog,
has his
the number that he said is $4 million a month, and I don't think Gilbert Arenas has $4 million a month to pay for a studio.
I think he was
Bill has his own
just,
staff as well.
I think there was like 4 million a year. I think he meant a year, but I think he
Oh, he
I
meant
think
a year.
yeah. There's no way they're spending 4 million a month on that
Well,
show.
based on the salaries of the set, it's over $4 million a year.
You said
Unless
on
he
the
lied
set?
about what everybody get paid.
Looks like that's some big boy talk right
Yeah.
there. Gil got it.
No, salaries are about a million for the cast for like the rest of the guys on the show. Their salary come out to probably a million. There's no way that those guys are getting 4 million a month. The guys that's working there that's doing the infrastructure
I
probably
wouldn't say there's no way. You don't know. There's no way you can say there's no way. We don't know how much the guys are getting paid.
that's 4 million a month.
I didn't say that that's what the number is.
Yeah,
Though. We
that's
don't know
not
how
too
much.
bad. That's
We don't know
That's
how
what they
much
gonna
they're
say
getting
in
paid.
this video.
I do know that a lot of the men have been waiting to get back to work with Gil's Arena.
now
So
if they put in Gil's what he's getting and everything else, it still wouldn't come out to 4 million a month.
all right.
But the thing is, no matter what, Gil is here's what he doesn't understand that me and Lowe understood. Me and Lowe spoke last night during the Lakers game, and we were talking about this. And the problem that we was talking about was that we didn't think Gil saw is that you don't know what's going on. Like I was like, those guys work for Underdog. They're probably already under a salary. So they're just going to use whatever money Gil is making and just pay them and tell Gil, hey, this is how much we charging you. We're paying them
It,
this much. You don't know. These people are under contract for them, and you don't need all those people. See,
well,
that's the problem. And that's
I
what Gil's going to be forced to have to eventually probably, you know, cut the roster down.
mm,
Unfortunately for a lot of people. But there was a lot of people on the show that shouldn't be
I
on the show.
yeah, I don't think he's going to cut his roster down, but we'll
No,
see.
he's trying not to. He's trying to keep everybody. I commend him for that, for trying to keep everybody's job, but he's not doing it for the reasons that they think. He don't want it to happen because he know it'll make him look bad. He don't
Mm.
want to. Yeah, he don't want that to happen under his watch and then make it look like, look, you can't keep everybody on your show. He to his ego couldn't take that. So that's why, because they asked him, why didn't they just create another channel? Why would they put it on the same platform as your show? That doesn't make sense. Why would they put it on the Gil Arenas show? You erase Gil's Arena, which is the number one YouTube sports podcast show, right? It's the most
Yep.
watched. Why
Yep.
would they do that? Why would they do that? Take the name off of it, which makes it harder to find, and then put this football show called the Arena Gridiron with Skip and put it on that platform. Why wouldn't they get their own channel? Gil apparently asked them the same very question, and they said, well, if we do that, then we'll have to cut back on some of the money that we're giving Gil's Arena, and we can't afford to pay both shows, and they'll prefer to pay Skip.
Well, Gil is forming a media conglomerate. He put them under the same place so people could find him. If you support Gilbert Arenas, all his links are linked in all of his profiles where people can find him, including battle mode. If you guys watch him on NBA 2K, it's battle mode. All of the links are all there for people to find him. Gridiron, the NBA talk, all of that. The Gilbert Arenas show, they're all there under the same link. So it's not hard to find him.
Okay.
Yo, you
But I
just
see what you're
confused
saying.
me. You
But I see what
confused
you're
me.
saying, Sino. Can I
You feel
respond to Sino? But I see what you're saying, Sino. All right, Kwame,
you
go
just
ahead.
said that about 3 times. But you confusing me, Chrissy. I real talk.
Oh.
I don't know if you like ownership, the boss, or the worker, but you like the worker. Because
No,
this
I'm not.
boy,
I'm the boss nowhere when it comes to
this
Gilbert
boy is
Arenas.
a
Gilbert
worker.
Arenas, when it comes
Let's
to
let
Gilbert
him,
Arenas, he's the boss. I have no boss in that. All right.
all right. Let me let him keep explaining how he a worker.
Okay. He's not a worker, but go ahead.
Not even Doug. Gil. THE, the correct, regular, grammatically correct
Properly.
spelling.
THE.
Now, Doug Reed, I could have rolled with. I'm like, all right, shit, I can't even.
It's all right
It's
though.
still a little bit.
It's all right. Here we got this.
You see
What
that?
is
There
this
you
saying that,
go.
Brandon? I can't
Hold that
read my
up,
eyes.
Brandon.
My vision is
Hold that up,
blurry now.
It was
Brandon.
presented to Gil's Arena for
Oh,
passing
wow.
1 million subscribers on YouTube.
Oh,
It does say
okay.
Gil's
Go
Arena.
ahead,
Yeah,
Gil.
we
Mm.
going crazy, but we only own two
You see
times.
Lo nodding
Why
his
you got the
head?
small
You see that?
one?
Huh?
Why you got the small one?
Is there?
No, of course you're gonna pause right
Damn,
there. Of course you're
he
gonna
not
pause right
impressed.
there.
He not impressed.
I knew you
Hey,
were about to pause right there. You're such an ass man.
You see what Brandon said?
You're
We
such
going
an ass.
crazy, but we only got 2 shows. Wow.
yeah, that's what I wanted to point out. We going crazy, but we only got 2 shows.
The ones that they're on, there's more than two shows.
That's what Brandon said, not me, man.
Okay, well, Brandon's on two shows.
That's what all Gil on 2 shows.
Mm,
They only
yes
Sometimes.
and
do
no.
2 shows a
Yes
week.
and no.
Two
He's on
shows.
other shows,
I
even
go live every day.
the Arena Gridiron.
Hey, Cino,
He's
how many
behind the
shows you
scenes
got
there.
this week? How many shows you got this week, Cino?
Oh Lord.
Man, I don't know.
Many as you want, ain't it?
I could do 25 shows. I could do 5. I could do 3.
You're such an idiot, Kwame. You're such an idiot.
I can do 1 show. I can do 44
Yeah.
shows. I can go as long as I want on the show. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay,
Hold on.
that's great.
Let me let this worker talk real quick. Hold
Okay, let the boss talk.
I don't know. They didn't give us the big. I don't know why the big ones didn't come out.
I don't
on. I'm
know.
quiet.
They switched them though. The big ones are. They don't do the big ones no more.
What?
Do they?
You got it. You got a big one behind you.
Yeah, that's
Okay, thank you.
Nightcap.
Thank you,
That
love.
was the year before.
Oh damn, that's tough.
He wants them
Yeah,
all big.
that was a nightcap one, and then the following year they came with the small joint.
So I got a trivia question for you guys. It's a multi-part question. The chat, you can chime in as well. What was the most viewed sports show on YouTube in January of 2025?
January, you mean January, February, March, April, May, June? What?
And July. Okay.
Gil's Arena.
Oh, you mean
Gil's
all
Arena?
the way until we
Oh,
Gil's Arena.
okay.
Yeah, those are easy.
That's I just
So
Oh,
it's like, so y'all just cutting out so y'all so the football show can breathe, or what y'all doing?
Yeah. Lo, these are great questions.
I think we got to wait till the.
You know what it is,
football
Lo?
season's over.
And here's the business part.
You have to wait till the football season is over.
Oh, okay. So from the business
So
side,
y'all got to get the
of it.
fuck out the way. So
Now, from the business.
Yeah, Lo, they had to get the fuck out the way for that white
no.
Zach. Yeah, they
Oh,
had
here
to
we
get
go.
out the way for some.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Lord.
Hey, I'm just
Oh,
clarifying.
Lord. You know, the white zaddy coming in. Okay.
Yeah. And put your phone down. Put that phone in your pocket.
Oh, please. Skip has no say nowhere.
Hey, Chrissy, you think Gil partners like the deal they in?
I don't think they have really a say. Of course, they're not going to like something, but hey, I think they're cool with it. They cool with it. I think they're
So,
ready to
so
run with
they
whatever
not
Gil
gonna
wants
like
to run with.
something, but they cool with it.
I think that Gil's partners will run with whatever Gil's running with. I mean, hey, Gil could say one day and they'd be fine with it. I mean, they would have no choice. So you got 2 days. They have nothing to complain
So you
about.
saying they just follow Gil?
Yeah,
Oh hell no, ain't no way in the hell
Gil
I'll
in
follow
charge.
this motherfucker.
Well, you might not follow him, but trust me, Kenya and all them cats, they following Gil.
And he just led them off a cliff.
No, he hasn't led them off any cliff. They coming. Oh, shut up, Kwame. You will see them today, very happy. Probably dressed. All the men will be dressed really nice. They're back. They cool. They're good.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be real humble to get seen. Yes, sir. They're gonna be dressed nice.
Probably, yeah. Thanks to Gil extending that hand to them.
Yeah, well, thanks to Gil, they went from 5 days to 2 days.
Oh Lord.
Hey, see, no, when you get charged with a felony, right?
Oh God.
You have grounds to get terminated from a company.
Well, it's more. The thing is, it's more complicated than that. He got federally indicted for a part in an illegal gambling scheme. So, and they're a gambling.
Gil has nothing to do with that. He has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, that's what you say, but he's been federally indicted. It's the U.S. versus Gilbert Arenas. That's what it says on the thing for illegal gambling. That's on the file, and they are an illegal they're a legal gambling company or a sports gambling company, Underdogs Gaming.
Okay.
So that
Okay.
you see the dynamics of how that's a problem. If a man,
Okay.
if this man gets indicted, he will not have a gambling sponsorship.
Well,
Period.
I assure you, Gil has many sponsorships in the work. A lot of sponsorships, and you don't have to worry about that, Carcino.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying
You
that's why
sound a little worried about it. You were like, he will not get any more sponsorships, and he will.
I'm not
He's
worried. I'm
fine.
just giving you the information.
Gil will spend 0 days in jail. I assure you that as well.
I don't think I said nothing about him going to jail.
Okay, I'm just letting you know, hon. That's all. And
I
so
mean, I don't know. I'm not a federal
I'm
agent.
well. Since you don't know, I'm telling you, he will spend no days in jail. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you worked for the U.S.
Well, I do work for the news, but
Oh,
I do know that he will spend no days in jail. I know that,
okay. So
and
he's
I can
not.
guarantee you that we'll come back when it happens. We'll come back and I'll look for you.
Well,
No
I
days in
didn't
jail.
say he was going to jail, but he's facing 5 years.
Okay.
He's charged.
Well,
I'm
facing doesn't mean anything. That's what
asking.
That's what America does. You're facing this. You're facing that. Gil's fine. He's not going to jail.
Oh, okay. Well, they locked Diddy up, so I'm just saying.
Diddy is a whole nother dimension. That's a
I
bad
don't know.
example.
He was at Gil's party. I don't know.
You just told me he just walked through and left.
Well, yeah, he was there. He took a picture with Gil. I don't
Mhm.
know if Gil got
What does a
slapped.
picture mean?
We don't know. We just doing
Okay.
the news.
Gil takes pictures with a lot of people.
Yeah. So I mean, hey, it's a bad situation. If I was him, he
I don't
said
think
a
it's a
lot
bad
of things.
situation. Clearly, nobody cares.
The federal government seemed to care.
Yeah, well, they care about things they shouldn't care about.
Oh, they shouldn't care about.
Why is the federal government in other countries like you stay out of other countries and focus on your own
So
country?
the federal government shouldn't care about tax evasion.
Well, no, Gil has not done any tax evasion, so
Well, if he participated in an illegal gambling casino,
Gil was just renting out the house. He had nothing to do with that.
well, if you take a rake or say a rake should go to
And first of all, what is it a
there,
problem to
that's
gamble in your
seems
own
like
home?
participation.
What is it a problem to gamble
Oh
in
no,
your
no,
own
that's
home?
not the
That's
problem.
simple.
Sino, can you tell her the problem, please?
No. I just want to finish.
Gambling
When is
in
there
your
a
own
problem
home
to
is a
gamble in your
problem.
own home? Black men can't gamble
There
in
is
their
no
homes.
problem with that. We're about to tell you where the problem is. There is no problem with that. So that
Oh,
answers your
okay,
question. Sino, can you
okay.
tell her the problem with Gil though?
Well, I was explaining to her the problem with Gil is the fact that if you take a rake or you're charging a fee, then you're not paying the state gaming license. You don't have a gaming license for that.
The only thing they were paying
So
Gil was getting
that's a
paid for was
federal
rent.
crime. So normally it's a fee, but the way he was doing it, it was like he wanted to direct the funds from point A to point B to someone else, a female, to say, hey, he was taking a rake, and then they have messages from him allegedly saying that he wants these funds to go to this female, like he's funneling it so it doesn't go to him directly. He wanted it to go to some other female so that he can find a way to work around it. Plus, when the government was asking him about it, he allegedly gave them the wrong story. So he has a charge for lying to the federal government as well. He has 3 felony charges. Each could go to a maximum of 5 years for each charge. So
Okay,
even if you say he doesn't get any time, that's still right there is 3 federal charges by the government. That's what it is right now.
I
So
mean, to this day,
they
in
have
this
not
day and
dropped the
age,
charges.
like,
They could easily drop the charges and say, "Hey, we don't want it. We're gonna
yeah,
just drop the charge." But
yeah,
they have
because they
not. They
don't mean
have
anything.
more time to investigate because I guess the case has got a continuance into next year now. So they're still investigating this case.
The only money they can investigate all they want. I mean, anybody who takes that seriously, like the feds, we all know the feds lie. If you're scared of the feds, I'm sorry for you being scared of the feds. I'm not talking about you directly, Casino, but anybody that's scared of the feds, I'm sorry for you. If you don't know the country you live in, the feds lie. They plant things on people. They make up stories in their reports. Not true. The only money that Gil was receiving, he was receiving rent in that house. So that's the only money that he received.
So they lied on Gilbert. You said they lied.
They're really trying to put up some charges on him to make it sick. You know, when a black man gets successful in this country, they're going to come after you. But
So Gilbert
unfortunately,
Arenas was all these black successful men. They targeted Gilbert Arenas.
um, they said that people were illegally gambling in his home. So, I mean, he only received rent. He knew nothing about that. I'm renting the house to you. Y'all want to do whatever you want in the house. He don't know Igor. He doesn't know any of those people, and he just let them use his home.
So he was unaware that there was gambling going on at that place.
He may have known there was gambling going on, but he had no
So he
participation in it.
knew that
He had
they're
no participation in
illegally.
it.
So he knows that they're illegally gambling in a place that he's renting out.
Well, Gil can rent out a house and people can be having sex in the house. That has nothing to do with Gil.
Sex isn't a federal crime
Yeah,
Yeah,
but well,
taking a rake is a federal crime. That's the problem.
taking a what? Taking a what?
A rake.
or payment. Yes,
Yeah.
and
If that
Well,
text message,
he's renting out the house.
if that
He was
text
renting.
message is
Yeah,
true though
go ahead.
about I need some money deferred for my baby mama because he wanted a portion of the gambling take. If that text message is proven to be true, there's going to be a problem for that. That's going to be his problem. Because
Well,
now you're not just renting the house. You know about it. You took money from it, and that's a crime.
okay. Well, I don't think he'll be in really any trouble, honestly.
He moving like he in trouble. He changed his name. He cleaning up his image. He wearing
I think
Stuart
he's
Little.
just trying to move smarter because obviously something like that will wake somebody up.
Oh, he no chill. He supposed to stay no
He has no
chill.
chill. Oh, he still has no chill. he, he
Oh, he
definitely still
seems
has
like
no chill.
he changing
oh
the I
no,
need to show.
he's chilly willy now. He chilly willy now.
I mean, he's moving smarter, but he still has no chill. Believe that.
Oh no, he chilly willy now. He got a lot of
I
chill.
don't know about Chilly Willy, but um,
Yeah, he got a lot of chill now.
I know no
He
chill Gil.
chilled
I
out.
don't know who
It's
Chilly
the
Willy is.
Gilbert Arena show.
I know no chill. I haven't really seen much drastic change in him, but yeah, he's still no chill Gil.
Nah, he's chilled. I didn't see them. They didn't chill his chill. He
I
didn't
don't know
change
how
his
I know
name.
Gil and his personal information, honey. You have a lot of questions for me, LII, whatever your name is, or I don't know, honey. A lot of questions for me, this
Oh yeah,
man.
you,
I'm
it's a
glad
lot.
I'm glad you're paying Kwame because Kwame will use it. Just pay him. You can ask me whatever questions you want. I don't know if I'll have an answer for them, but you can ask whatever you want to ask.
So how did you get in this business?
Um, Probably through my degree. That's what I went to school
Okay.
for. Yeah,
So how
journalism.
did you find Gil to start working with him?
I've known Gil. I've met Gil through the sector, probably about 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
hmm It kind of,
Have y'all ever had relations? Because you sound so personal, like you in love.
how do I sound like I'm in love because I'm supporting a black man in love? Well, I mean,
First
I
of all,
just
he's
support
not
you.
black. The reason why you sound like you in love because you won't even recognize him to be a Cuban like he says he was. You won't even respect. You don't even respect the man. He want to be recognized as a. You keep saying he black.
I'm so stupid. Afro Latino.
And
And Kwame, first of
number
all,
two,
and
it's
Kwame, you
not
didn't
so.
see me over. You didn't see me over in Gil's chat like yesterday and 2 days ago. I was calling you over. I
No,
was
I
like
don't
tweeting
watch
about.
him. I don't watch him. I
Oh,
think he's a dumbass.
I doubt that. I doubt that. But okay.
I don't watch him. I've been the main one
I don't
consistent.
believe you don't watch Gil.
I understand that, but I've been the main one
How did you
consistent.
know you were on? How did you know the last time we had Scat Attack? How did you know that?
I've been the main one consistently saying that he's a dumbass for 3 or 4 years, and I think his behavior proved my point. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, well, if you don't watch Gil, when we had Scap Attack on last time, how did you know? You were. How did you know we were talking about this stuff? We were talking
Because
about it.
so many people reacted to the way he talked so nice to the white man and how he want to put a pistol to my throat.
Oh, Gil. First of all, Gil can care less about Scap Attack. Gil has
Well, he
debunked that.
talked very polite to him. He don't disrespect him when he don't agree with him about LeBron and MJ. He don't even ask
No,
about his basketball career. He don't diss
no.
his crossover or nothing.
Well, I think they had a nice, healthy debate. Scap Attack, Gil
Oh,
could care less about it. Yeah,
okay. That he
but
lost,
you,
by the way.
but you entered in the chat too. You came into that chat, so you were watching. You were
Absolutely. And
watching.
that wasn't on Gil's page, by the way. That was on another guy's page.
It was being dual streamed that day. That was also on Gil's
Well, I
page.
didn't see it on that page. I saw it on the other
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
So, Chrissy, how do you know Gilbert? That's what he put up there. Let's see. He went up in another content creators live and detailed the entire card game situation. Even had participants on the live about 3 years ago. Yep, and we have the pictures of it. And Gil
Okay.
is so arrogant. His arrogance is going to be what get him in trouble, and that's what Stephen A. was trying to tell him.
Okay.
Don't call that out
You
because
agree with Stephen A.
you infatuated.
I'm not infatuated. You agree with Stephen A.
I mean, why are you saying that like that's such an
I'm
egregious
asking
thing?
a direct question. Do you agree with Stephen A? It's not egregious, so just answer.
Okay, so first of all, the answer to your question is yes. Secondly, you're speaking in a way as if that's so weird when a broken clock is right 2 times a day.
Well, that's your mind telling you that it's weird.
That's
It's
not what my
direct
mind
question.
telling me.
It's
That's just
yes, you. That's just a simple question. Do you agree with Stephen A? Why are you taking it
I,
the wrong
I
way?
answered. I answered your simple question, and I
Okay,
said
okay.
what I said
That's all I
after.
wanted you to say. Okay,
No,
you answered the
that's all
question.
you wanted me to say, but I answered and I gave my own information after that.
Okay, all right.
But Gil
Don't
is still
argue
a
with me,
jackass,
friend.
in my opinion.
But Gil is
He
still a
put
what?
all those black men live in jeopardy. I don't think he liked black people.
Oh Lord, see now you're going down a rabbit hole,
He
putting
said he
black
was
men
good.
first.
He not caring. Josiah
No, Gil.
looked like he about to cry. Josiah said he been hitting the bottle. He don't have nothing else to do.
Josiah
See
needs a
though,
job.
watch this. See,
Josiah
look,
needs
did
a job.
Josiah say he was hitting the bottle? Man, you done ran Cena
You said
off.
what?
Did Josiah say
I'm
he was
right
hitting?
here.
Oh, shut up, Kwame.
Damn.
I don't know. He seemed like he need to hit the bottle right now. He don't seem too happy about what's going on.
I watched one of their shows. I seen a clip. Somebody put it up there. They played one of Gilbert's clip where he had, I think it was just him and Josiah. And Josiah said, "Yeah, man, I've been hitting the bottle." And he was like, "We don't need to hit the bottle." He was like, "Yeah, I need to hit the bottle." And Gil was like, "Yeah, I'm good. I got other deals I got going on."
I think Josiah was just kidding, but Josiah needs a job, and that's why Gil has hired him. Josiah is his work is Gil. Gil is his paycheck.
I don't think Gil can make it without Josiah, and Josiah can't make it
Trust me,
without
he
Gil.
can.
They're
I
codependent.
think it's the other way around. Josiah can't make it without Gil.
No, Gil needs a moderator. He needs somebody to reel him in from just laughing at
Josiah
him.
has
And,
his
Jos-
own
and
show.
Josiah is a good
Josiah has his
moderator.
own show on Hulu.
Josiah is a
Oh,
good moderator. So,
Gil don't
Josiah
got
has
his
his
own
own
show.
show. He got his own show on Hulu.
I don't know who watches it, but I'm just saying.
Oh wow.
I'm
So
just
you
being honest.
just another
We
black man. I thought you support black men, but you just
I
support
just
Gil.
said that Josiah does a great job moderating for
But
Gil.
you just dissed him though, just a minute ago. After you found out he got his own show, you had to knock
I'm
him
just
down a
being
little bit.
honest.
So
I'm trying to
just to
knock him down.
uplift Gil, you would knock down a black man. So don't come up
Oh,
here.
here you go with the trigger word: black man, black
No,
woman.
you've been using that the whole time, man.
I
You were
said I
just saying
support
you
black
supporting a black
successful
man and
men.
Gil, and he a Cuban man. Come on now. You just dissed a FBA black man.
FBA. I don't subscribe to that FBA stuff.
Foundational Black American.
No, I
Josiah
know
is
what it means. That I
you
don't.
just
Yeah.
dissed you just dissed the FBA for no reason, just to support this little tether.
Whether you're FO, don't call Gil a tether now.
Well, he's
If Gil's
actually
a, if If Gil's a tether, I'm a tether. And you see all these
Well,
negative words
that's
in
why y'all
America, they
stick
make you.
together then. That's why you telling me to
Oh.
shut up. That's why you disrespecting me. On my own show, y'all tethers always disrespecting somebody.
Look, I said I don't care if you're from America. If you're not from America, I support you if you're, black
You
or
don't support. You just separated
Afro-Cuban.
the room. You just dissed
Separated
one
the
black
room. Oh,
man,
Kwame.
and you supported your
No,
tether brother.
I just said I don't know about Josiah's show on Hulu. I don't know. I've never heard no one talking about it. Most of us know Josiah through Gilbert.
You know
Okay,
what?
that's
I
it.
don't really know much about this tether shit yet. I'm just copying what's the name? What's his name? He used to be a pimp. He
Yeah.
got the Black History Museum.
Black History Museum. The Black History Museum is here in D.C.
No, he got it in
Not this one.
what's the dude name that
Oh,
wrote?
that does what?
What's the dude that came up with the tether thing?
Came up with the tether.
Pimpin' Ken, or is he
No,
talking
he's
about?
Tariq Nasheed. Yeah, she
Oh,
knows
oh, but
with that tether thing, calling y'all tethers and staying y'all place.
Tariq Nasheed is a little weird. Like I used to check
Yeah,
him
but
out.
Tariq Nasheed might be right about you. Look how you keep supporting Gil through all the
His lips are
nonsense.
always very glossy.
No, but
Tariq
I'm
Nasheed.
saying what I'm
Oh,
saying is we can all clearly hear your biasness of you keep supporting
it's
all the
not. Don't
nonsense.
have to do with anything where
Yeah, you
anybody's
disrespect the
from.
black man. Look at that. Disrespect the black man.
I
Look, I'm
support it, but I'm
FBA.
just saying I don't know Josiah's show.
I'm
Maybe
just
I'll
trying.
check it out. I don't. I don't have Hulu. I don't watch Hulu.
I'm just trying to FBA black man trying to talk, and
Oh
she just
Lord.
she
Okay, go ahead, FBA black man.
the tribe won't let me finish. I'm just saying,
Oh,
Tariq Nasheed might
okay.
be on to something. He say how y'all always want to disrespect us while y'all stick together, and
Oh
look
no.
at how you so blindly keep overlooking this man's behavior.
Didn't I just tell
Okay,
you I love men from the South? Didn't I just tell you that? I love
it's
black men from the South.
it's one thing to support
Aren't they
somebody.
considered FBA?
Damn, boy, I could have sworn I was trying to finish.
I'm
But
sorry. Go ahead.
it's one thing to support somebody and call out the good things they do, and it's another thing to not also. This is when you form a go along, get along game. When you can't also say that this person is self sabotaging, that this person did do exactly what you said, and he put all of those people's jobs at risk by his idiotic behavior.
Oh, well, I thought I said earlier that I like black men from the South, and aren't they considered FBA? And Coco Princess, I'm am advocating for my friend. I'm not a super fan. She sounds like she is taking on issues that he created. Oh, he created these issues, so I'm confused. Well, I'm sorry that you're confused, Coco Princess. Kwame, what did you say, honey?
That's so condescending.
No. Oh, snap. Look at that. They just went on live in 30 minutes. Gills are, come on, 30 minutes. You ready, Kwame?
Dang, now you promoting them. I'm
Oh,
telling
I'm
you,
not
boy.
coming.
Tariq and
So,
she
do
right
you
about
think his
y'all,
wife
boy.
gonna stay with him if he
Boy,
lose the show?
What?
You
What
think
kind of
Melly
question?
gonna stay with him if he gonna lose the show?
Yes, I do. I
You
do.
know
I
how
do.
he got her, right? He was making deposits to her
Well,
show,
yeah.
and that's how
Okay.
she got interested in him.
What's the problem, honey?
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying.
Oh, well, yeah. I know
So
she'll
if,
stay with him.
I'm just saying, if
She's
he lose the
she's
show
Gil
and
is
you think
Gil
she gonna
is.
stay with him and stick by it?
Yeah, I do believe she'll stick by him. She's an African woman. She's North African. She's from Morocco.
Yeah,
She's
she said she
raised
wants a man to
raised
take
in
care of her.
France, and she's Moroccan. So African women
Yeah,
are
but
smart.
she said
She'll
she
stick with him.
believes a man's supposed to take care of her.
She believes a man is supposed to take care of her.
Hmm.
I mean, if you're
She
going
believes
by
that's
old
the
fashioned,
man's job to support and take care of the woman. Like
well, if you
she has
go
no.
back to the 50s and the 60s and 70s, that's how it was. Men take care of women while women don't work. I mean,
So
if you have a problem with that,
If
a lot
Gil
of
is
men who are
down on his
successful
luck,
don't mind taking care of women.
so if Gil is down on his luck, you said you still think this woman's gonna stay with him.
I do believe Melly would. I do. I do believe Melly would. I do. Because Melly is also successful in her own right. So I do believe she'll stick with Gil.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting question, Carcino, but yeah, I believe she's not going anywhere.
I think she gone. But
So
hold on.
Of course you do.
does
Yep.
Gil pay you a salary?
Oh, goody. You're not going to talk about that.
No, I'm just asking. Are you on the payroll?
We're not going to talk about that.
So he's not paying you?
We're not going to talk about
I
that.
didn't. I didn't ask how much he's paying you. I just
I
asked
mean,
you.
I
You
don't
getting?
need to.
I'm just
No,
asking because you said,
no, there's
do you
no
work
pay.
for no? Do you work for No Chill Productions or do you work for
Uh,
Gil?
no, I don't.
Oh, you don't. So you're just an
No.
enthusiast.
Yeah, you can call me that.
Okay.
I can't
So
tell you if I work for No Chill. I work for. I don't work for the arena, but I do work for Gail.
you do work for
Oh,
Hold on, excuse me, sir. Kwame, calm down because I know where you're about to run with this. Calm down. Calm down, sir.
So what work do you provide for him?
Okay, stop it. Now you going. Now you asking way too many questions, and that's all I'm going
No,
to answer about that.
whoa!
Okay, Kwame, if you say whoa one more time, okay, calm down over there.
so you as PA?
PA. Yeah, we can call it a PA.
Oh shit!
Oh
Kwame,
wow. Okay.
Kwame, nigga, look, this. Okay, it's just yo.
So
Watch Cartino get.
wait a
Yeah,
minute. I
Cartino get
gotta
your
ask a
boy.
question. Oh, Sino, let me know when your question's over. Go ahead, Sino.
No, I was just gonna say. So you've actually met him.
No, yeah, what you said was a lie. You have a crush on me, L, whatever your name is. I'm sorry. What did you say, Cartino?
I said, so you've actually met him, right?
No.
So you've never met him, but you're his PA.
I'm not gonna tell if I met Gil, why would I tell you that? Because then you're gonna
Why
start
would
asking other
why
weird
would why
questions.
would why would
I'm
that be
just gonna
something
say,
that has to be concealed?
no. I'm
But
just
why would
gonna
it
say
have to be
no.
something that
I've
has
never
to
met
be
him.
concealed? You're
I've
making it
never.
weird. I just asked, did you ever meet the man?
Alpha
That's all.
male, don't be so ghetto. Alpha male, she's praying that his wife leaves. Honey, I'm a Christian. I don't pray. I don't pray on the downfall of people's families, honey. It's just very negative. Maybe where you're from, people do that. Um, yeah, no, honey. I'm just gonna say no.
You ain't asked me
So
did I have a family when you was trying to meet up with me?
you said you're a
Well,
lucky PA, and you
I
so
mean, you
you
gonna spin
want to
this
say
live right now while
you
I'm on the
never
bus?
met him. You don't want to say that you met him.
I mean, this is such an idiot.
That is very weird that you won't even say you've met the man.
It's not weird.
And
Maybe
you
it's none of your
said you're
business,
like his
Tarsino.
PA. So
Yeah,
how
honey,
can
those are no. You're all. Those
that
are all
you
your
never met
words.
this
Those are
person?
all your words. I haven't said nothing. Those are all your words,
No,
Carcino.
I asked you, was you a PA? You said
All I said was, I guess you could say that. I didn't call
yes,
myself a
I
PA.
can
You
say
called
that.
me a PA.
Okay,
Well,
so you're like a
all I'm gonna say is I worked for Gil. That's it.
PA. Okay, you work
Yes,
for Gil.
yes.
And
I'm
you
not gonna
said
tell you what I do. How long have I been working with him? Have I met it? I'm
well,
not
you
gonna
You're
said
answer
not one of
that.
the
5
girls
years.
that was serving the drinks at the gambling game, are you? In
You
them
already
skinny
And,
outfits?
you already said 5 years.
Kwame stupid.
But my thing is, why the secrecy?
What do you mean why this? Because it's not your business.
No,
My
No,
relationship
we're
with
not
someone,
homie,
my
we're
she
not
relationship with
asking
someone.
for
wanna have
personal
sex with me.
details.
Oh
We're
Lord.
not asking for financial
Kwame,
records or
you
personal
boy,
details.
put some duct tape on your lips,
We're
Kwame.
asking you just general questions.
No, not
Have you
where.
ever
You're
met the man?
asking.
I'd be like, have you ever met the man? That's a general question.
If I did meet him, I wouldn't tell you because then you're gonna form your own opinion. So if you met him, you guys probably no. I'm not gonna answer that.
Okay, so that means no. You have never met this man,
Katie,
and
look at Katie. You just flip flop and ask Katie. One day you're saying hello, Katie. The next day you're confused.
so
Get out
you
of here.
never met Gil, but he got you working for him doing work that a PA would do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Kwame's
telling you. Now,
telling.
hey, knowledge seeker,
Kwame,
yeah, I'm telling you.
knowledge
I gotta
seeker,
get
you're
her
correct.
here
Kwame is
so she
telling.
can tell on me on
Kwame is
YouTube.
telling.
He wanted
Kwame
me
is
to
going to
bang
tell.
bang bang Chrissy O, man. That's why he sent her after me. Oh
Wait,
Lord.
what? Wait, what? What did you say, Kwame? What did you say? What did you say, Kwame? Don't go mute now. What did you just say? Yeah, go hide. Go hide somewhere.
Mm-mm-mm. That is something else. I
Knowledge
just
seeker.
still
He's
can't get
knowledge
over that.
seeker. He's telling. He's trying to tell. That's why you can't answer no questions because they're gonna start telling. Oh, she that. She that. Talk too much. This is YouTube. People run their mouths so much. People bunch of like nobodies. But anyways, not
So
everybody.
now I
Some
see
people.
why you don't care about Josiah. Nobody on the show. You care.
Oh, what do you mean I don't care about the what? Who said I don't care about
It's
Josiah?
all about Gil. So that's all you care about. You don't even care about the show. It's all
I
about
care about Josiah. He's a great
And she ain't
moderator.
never disclosed to me that she worked for Gil Cino. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm sorry, friend, that I
I could
never
have been
disclosed.
sleeping with the enemy.
I thought it was I thought it was very evident that I support Gil, and you know, Gil is a good friend. He definitely looks out.
Girl, you know what would have happened if we would have hung out?
First of all, Kwame, why are you telling people that you like I was trying to get with you? Why are you doing that? Why did you do that?
Oh, now you trying to
Yeah, I
move
ain't
from
say
Gil
that.
to Kwame.
Yeah,
Look,
see,
Okay,
I ain't
no,
say
but I no because he
I
keeps
ain't
talking about
look at
sleeping, but
that.
he keeps talking about sleeping with the enemy.
trying to
So I want to
level up.
respond.
Oh, you
You
trying to
trying to
put 10
level
on
up.
point in there. I ain't say that.
Mhm. Okay, Gil,
You did
you're
want to fight me when I turned you down, though.
you. I wanted to do what?
You wanted to fight me. You was pissed off.
Oh, no, see, you like this ghetto
Yeah,
shit. I never, you
Gil's
know damn well,
listening.
I
He
never said I
talking
want to
about
fight
I
you.
don't
Now
need
you lying.
nobody
I
to.
don't fight,
Chris,
man. Kwame,
very
stop it.
aggressive now. In private, you
Oh,
aggressive as hell.
I told Gil to
oh.
get ready for work. I was like, Gil, go to work. You got to go to work. Go ahead and go to work. It's time for you to go to work. He was, I'm always working, sir. Actually, less with the same pay. I don't need to defend myself. I need promo. This y'all
Uh,
giving me promo. It's 23 minutes before I go live.
okay.
Hey,
So he
log
needs
off, Will.
promo.
Log off.
That is a scary braid. Ah, man,
Log off, Will.
scary braid.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
you.
looks,
I
that looks demonic.
think you should have
People,
disclosed.
when people get a braid on their chin and it's really long, the only time I've seen that is like in those like devil rock videos. So when I see someone with a braid like that, that looks somewhat demonic to me. I stay away. I don't know who that is.
Are
Hey,
But
you
Chris.
anyways,
Hey,
so
Chrissy. I
huh?
tell
think.
us about your qualifications. Like you said,
Oh
you
my
Yeah.
God, what is your question, Kwame? Go ahead.
No, no. I think Sino asked a better question.
yeah, I
Oh,
said
okay.
your qualifications because you say you're an assistant and like where did you go to school? What
An
did you
assistant.
study?
I told you I got my degree in journalism. I have a degree in journalism, a bachelor's in journalism.
You don't know
That's
how to
my
talk
Okay.
focus.
good.
Speak well, write well,
You
Okay.
don't. You just talk over people.
report
You know
well.
what? That is good
Oh my
journalism.
God, Kwame, if you remember the beginning of this conversation, you were talking over me like crazy.
No, ma'am. You just never stop talking. So it gives the illusion that you're being talked over.
Okay. Well, I think I was quiet when you were
So have you
speaking.
done
So
any publicist work in the industry? Well,
say that again.
have you done any publicist work in the industry?
I have. I absolutely have.
Okay. Uh, I mean, you want to elaborate on it or
No, I don't. You know, I live in Washington, D.C., so I have.
okay. So you was in the did you work with the team like the Wizards or anything like help
Yep,
them out?
I've worked with the Wizards and the Mystics and the Capitals.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like that, you could talk about that. I don't understand why that's so like that's taboo or something.
Um, yeah, I worked with them.
So, and where's go?
Okay, how was the experience?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
It was a
what
lot of
school
fun.
art
I love
schools?
team management, a lot of community affairs work, team management. It's a lot of fun, you
Well,
know?
that's good because there's a lot of people in the chat that's curious. You might inspire somebody. You got Monique Hill right there. She's probably inspired to get into that field. So that's what I'm saying. That's
Oh, shout out to Monique.
right. That's what I'm saying. That's this type of information is inspiring to them. So they
And
might
you're very smart, Chrisio. So you are inspiring, but they also can see that you're a bad judge of character too.
Why? Because I'm cool with because I'm because they don't like Gil. Is that why?
I'm just saying, you're teaching a grave lesson that you're a very smart woman, but you're a horrible judge in character.
I don't think I am.
No, no, no. You don't. It ain't nothing to do with what you think. We understand you're a smart, bullheaded woman, but at the end of the day, you a horrible choice in character.
Oh, well,
Hmm.
I may have to work on that then.
That's one of the things you should work on. Real men always help you. You know, we tell you the truth.
Oh, you're a real man.
Yeah, I ain't
All right.
placate to your needs. I told you what you needed to hear.
So did you ever
Okay.
see Gil when he played for the Wizards?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. That's good.
You
Yep.
probably wanted to
Right
do
here.
something nasty then, the way you just got them just listening to
Oh my
everything you hear
God.
and ain't going against nothing. You just
Yeah, I want to do something nasty. That's right, Kwame.
I
uh
thought it was great the way they were able to get him back, Karan and all the guys to get him to go
Yeah, that
back.
was dope. Karan Butler is a really dope brother too. He does a lot of work here in DC.
right. And the
Yeah.
only way they let him back is because he got that show and got some buzz after talking about me. So man, I'm a great
Oh,
brother.
so you bring it back to
Great-
you. You bring it back
I'm a
to you.
great brother. I'm a great brother.
Yeah, I thought
You
that
could,
was
you are, you could be,
He
Kwame.
well.
You
said
could be.
that he admitted with C No's text, he admitted he started No Chill Gill because of me, and he turned it to two shows.
I
One
told you
being
that before I even saw Tino's text. I
right.
told you that.
So yeah, kudos to me too. You know, talking about
Yeah.
me getting paid. You
Shout
know,
out to you,
it pays
Kwame.
the bill. I'm
Shout out to
important
you.
enough. I'm important enough that a nigga make up a story about me, and it'll get more impressions than talking about damn near the president. You know.
Okay. Well, shout out to you for that, Kwame Brown.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Number one draft pick. That's a big deal.
It ain't because of that. It's because they condition you niggas to laugh for the last damn decade.
Okay, you're
They've been
thinking
bringing my
about
name
something
up
else.
in the draft, so it's you know they used to that. They conditioned for
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just giving you props for being the number one draft pick. Yeah, that's not an
No, I
easy
give the
feat.
media props. I was able to turn them calling me a bust into a lot of goddamn money. So I just joined in on the fun. Started calling
Okay.
myself a bust and getting paid like they were.
There you go. Keep getting paid too.
Yeah, I ain't getting nothing. The bus is getting paid.
Okay.
Yeah, I made them
Uh,
pay me to call me a bust, so they stopped calling me a bust.
mm,
That's
genius.
a real genius right there.
Yep, genius.
I took a word that they intended for bad, turned it into
And
a
you made
business.
it good.
Now they got to pay me to say it.
They got to pay you to say it.
Yeah, they pay me all the time. Anytime they say bus life, that sends traffic to my channel that I own outright, 100%
There you
myself,
go.
and can respond back 100% myself any time of the day, week, month, minute. Sino
So
can do
when
the same thing.
Yeah, Christy, they want to know how did you get the job to work with
how did I
the
get the job? Look at
no,
my
no, no. They talking
qualifications.
about with the NBA. Like, how did you work with the Mystics and the Wizards?
Oh,
Like, how did
through
you
my
get the job?
okay, well, I have a degree in journalism, so I've worked at news networks as a producer. So through producing, I wanted to go into sports media. DC is a big sports city, so just send in my application. Sometimes I know people. I might call them up and say, hey, I saw this open. Y'all still looking for someone to do it? And they see my resume, they call me up. I go in, and there you go.
Okay, well there y'all go, guys. That's how she got into the NBA and working with the company. But that's a big accomplishment. Yeah, I didn't know you worked in a news network.
Thank you, Sino. Yeah, this is what I went to school for.
Oh, that's good. They don't normally in DC. Well, you're in DC, so that's good. But normally they wouldn't let blacks, get that far as far as B writing. Like they had to actually fight to get that in the NBA.
Mm.
Yeah, Isaiah Thomas had to make that happen.
Well, the
Detroit was
staff
the first
in
one.
DC, the staff, a lot of African American women, especially in high positions, working for the Wizards, working for the Mystics.
Right. See, you should tell more about your story. Your story is more interesting.
Well,
Instead of
that's
telling Gil's story, like you should
well,
be telling your story.
Kwame's asking me about Gil, so he came up here to show me the Vlad TV situation. So it wasn't really about me. It's more about he wanted to ask me questions about Gil.
Okay, but now we finding out more about you, and I see how why Gil now is trying to attach himself to you because you have all this,
Oh,
credibility.
so you thought I was just I don't know
Well,
what
I
you
don't
thought.
know
You thought
because
just
this
an
man went. This man,
unqualified woman just there
well,
to
I
be an
wouldn't know
ass
because
kisser.
Gilbert he hired a junkie to work for him. He's
A
hired.
junkie?
Yeah,
Who's that?
yeah, he's got a junkie. Some guy who was doing all his shorts. Some guy on YouTube who was a junkie, and
Oh, Gail hired a junkie? I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't know any junkies no more. Any
yeah.
junkies that work for
He
Gil.
moved the junkie out there to California.
Okay.
The junkie actually went to Kenyon Martin's house
who
and then made a video
are
insulting
you talking
Kenyon
about?
Martin.
I don't know who you're talking about. A
I
junkie.
think he
A
called himself
junkie
a
went to Kenyon
journalist.
Martin's house. What?
Yeah, yeah. Kenyon Martin invited him and his
Shout out to
girl
Kenyon Martin.
to eat up everything in his house, and he was nice enough to invite this person over because he was friends with Gil. Gil got him working on the set, moved him out there. He's got all his videos of him and Gil wearing matching jogging suits. And then,
Oh,
yeah, this junkie. And then next thing you know, the junkie is making a video talking about Kenyon Martin. And then he ended up having to apologize for it because he forgot I had it still on
what
tape.
was said about Kenyon Martin?
Oh, he was making fun of his stuttering, like he's a stuttering idiot and all this. That guy can't run a show. So yeah, he was making fun of him. And I'm like, you just left this man's home, eating up his food, and then you go out and do that.
Yeah,
But
Kenyon Martin's one of those type of guys that don't fuck around.
no, he don't. And that's
Yeah,
why,
he's definitely about it.
yeah. And that junkie was gonna find out. And Gail should have known better. And we tried to warn him, but he want to do something he think is gonna irritate Kwame,
So what
and
does this person do for Gil's Arena? This junkie you're talking about?
he does shorts and everything. Gil said he got him a job working with Joy Taylor now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know Joy Taylor has a show now.
Yeah, so he's supposed to be doing shorts for her. He's getting this junkie all his bags. Like I'm getting him money. I'm like, why would you be doing that? Why would you
Hmm.
be getting a junkie who steals from the woman he's dating with her kids,
What?
steals her money and everything, then leaves her with nothing,
What?
and then go to somebody else to leech off them? And it's like, why do you find that attractive?
What? Gil
Yeah,
hired
that's
a
what this
junkie that
junkie
steals
did.
from women?
Yeah, she's gotten herself into rehab too because she was addicted. They both were like addicts. They were an addict couple. And now she's sober and she's on YouTube doing her testimony. She's staying sober and doing what's best for her children. And she's moved on from that life of nightmare being with that individual. But something about that attracted Gil to bring him on out there. And, he's got to deal with it. So I don't understand your boss's thought process there. So that's why
What?
I had to like say, I don't know if what you are. So good thing you explained, your position because this guy has the capability of hiring anybody.
So if Gil hired a junkie and but now works for Joy Taylor, so you're basically saying this junkie no longer works for Gil, right?
I know he's doing two jobs, I guess.
No. I don't
Yeah.
know
So
who the junkie is. Well, hopefully no one's high around Gil.
yeah, I don't know the junkie's real name. I just know him as the junkie, and I think somebody called him Sugar or something.
Wait, wait. Are you talking about Uncle Shug?
Oh, there you go. Oh, you know this junkie. See, you know
Oh
the
my
junkie.
God. Come on.
You know the
I
junkie.
I don't know that man's life
You
story.
just said it. You
I'm
just
not
said
gonna
it.
call him a junkie, but I did meet Uncle Shug when I was in Cleveland.
You don't wait, whoa, hold on. You didn't know that man was a junkie?
No, I don't. I've never. I mean,
Are
even when
you
I,
kidding me? You did not know that man was a junkie. You looked at him
I'm not,
and did
I'm
not know
not,
that man was hard.
I'm not kidding you. He doesn't look like a junkie to me.
That man
I
didn't look
don't.
off to you.
I don't say he looks off. People look
What
different ways. Like, he wasn't when I was speaking to
what
him, he wasn't off, and
he wasn't aloof to you when you were speaking to him.
he was not aloof. He introduced me to his family. I went to say hi. They all said hi. It was very nice. I was visiting a good friend in Cleveland, so I stopped by and made a stop. Met Uncle Shug.
You went and met this.
I did. I did. I did.
You sat there and met the junkie.
He's another
Oh
black
my
man.
God, you
I
met
don't
the
have the same
junkie.
feelings that you have,
You must don't
Pussy.
know that crack smell, huh?
I
You
don't
can't smell that
the
crack on
smell of
him.
the smell of crack. I don't know what crack smells like, honey. I don't.
You couldn't tell that crack smell on him.
Honey, you might know what crack smells like, honey. I don't know what crack smells like. How does crack smell like?
Man, it got a
You know,
distinctive
Russell Red
smell.
might. Russell Red might know, but anyway,
When you
anyways.
go, what is that? Somebody be like, yeah, that's that crack smell. That dude's a crackhead. I was like, oh man. Yeah, I've seen a
Oh,
crackhead before, and they got a distinctive smell that they probably
oh,
can't smell. I didn't know how.
oh. I just think
You
this
mean
smell.
you tell me you don't know this man's history?
I don't know his history. I'm working out here. How
Oh,
am I supposed to
good
know
Lord, I feel bad for
his
you.
drug history? Well, people say the same thing about Kwame that he's on drugs. I don't know people's
Yeah,
drug
well,
histories.
yeah, that's a different thing. They see that's manufactured by them.
Why is that
That's
different
what
though?
I'm saying. His stuff is documented. He got
Okay.
all his ex-girlfriends. It's all over YouTube. That woman he was
Oh,
living with, who was a junkie herself, who came up. She's a recovering addict. This dude wanted to continue to be a junkie.
oh, I know
He
nothing
all
about
over
that.
the internet being a junkie.
Mm.
So
Well,
a thief, criminal record. Jesus Christ! Did you see his rap sheet? Oh my God!
no, no.
Yeah, he's
Am I supposed to see it?
breaking and entering, stealing from the family. He was the disgrace of the family. Oh my God! How do you not know that? You got
I
the
don't know if he's a disgrace of his family. I met some of his family members. They were all very nice.
disgrace. Yeah, now he is because he was bringing some money in because Gil gave him some money.
No, no, no.
So
This
he
was
got it
before
back.
he was in California. He was in Cleveland then.
Yeah, he was back in Cleveland, and Gil was giving him some money, so he was giving people back. Like I got my life together.
Mm.
This person was living in his daddy's house because his name, he got the same. He's Junior, so he was living
Mm.
off his father's name and living in his father's crib. So when his father passed, he had to move away. He had to get out of that place. Unbelievable, man. This I can't believe you lowered your standards to go see a junkie.
I didn't go to see him. I went to see someone else. Where I was, he was close by. So we said, come say hi. So I said hi. You
Oh,
know, oh, oh,
good Lord.
well,
Junk.
I'm a woman. I like to judge people, face value. I don't know his history, but.
Well, I'm telling you, you ain't gonna have that crack smell. You won't have that around me.
Mm.
See, you got to have credibility to be in these circles.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. Gil just got people that like certain professional athletes. They'll look at Gil like, why would you bring this person around me? See, they actually look like they actually move like that in the industry. They look at like, okay, if I trust you not to bring somebody like this around me.
Okay,
Like
yeah, that's true.
that would look bad
No,
on you.
that
So
well,
that
when
looks bad.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm
I,
not mad at the junkie. He doing what a junkie
I don't
do.
think it looks bad for Gil because people judge Gil. People don't associate when people meet Gil. They don't like, oh, Gil, and you're with this man right here. No, they're meeting Gil. They're working with
Well, until you
Gil.
bring that person around him and then they do something. Like I'm quite sure Kenyon Martin did not like the fact Gil brought that junkie around him. And when that
But that's
junkie,
Kenyon Martin. That's not a Gilbert Arenas. So that's a different
yeah,
situation.
no, that's not. This is exact the same subject. If it's anybody else that Gil bring this person around, they're gonna look at Gil and say,
Yeah.
Gil, why are you bringing this person around me?
Well,
It looks bad
no,
on you.
Kenyon invited him. Nobody's looking at Gil sideways for hiring Suge over there on his platform.
Um,
If Kenyon invited Suge to his birthday party or whatever what party it was, that was Kenyon inviting him and his wife's house. That wasn't Gil inviting him. He invited Suge directly. Now,
I
what
don't.
happened at the house? Now, what happened at the house? I don't know, but I know that he was invited specifically by Kenyon.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I know that Gil made him apologize.
Okay, well, hey, then probably he did something wrong. If Gil is making someone
Yeah, he made
apologize, then
something
you
wrong.
you must have effed
There's a
up because Gil
video
don't normally
of
do that.
him. There's a video of him going in on can you mark? And he didn't think I had it. And when I played it, and that was it for him. So he
Wow.
already knew he was in the doghouse with Kenya because he's a junkie. And this is exactly what junkie behavior looks like. You're going to sit there, you have a very privileged position. Like you would think you would clean your act up. All they did was give him money to go ahead to continue the weird behavior that he was doing.
I don't know what Sugar is doing now.
No,
I
I
haven't
don't know
even
what he
seen
was
Sugar.
doing now, but Gil was financing him to go ahead and attack Kwame's family, post all these things about his family that was lies. He even tried to go at my family, making up lies. So, as you can see, this was the situation that he was involved in. He always wanted to do things and hide his hands.
Mm.
So, yeah, Gil's a coward. So this is his.
No, no, I wouldn't call no, no. You
Oh yeah,
call
he
call
is
Gil
a
a coward.
coward. He's 100%
Nah,
a coward.
no. You could do that, but no.
No, he's a coward.
Okay,
There's
you're
no doubt
entitled to your
about it.
opinion.
He's a coward. Now
You have yours. I have mine.
Gil will tell you himself he's a coward.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, he would.
No, he wouldn't.
In the right circumstances, he'll tell you he's a coward. Everybody been around him and seen this man be the
Well,
coward.
Carcino, I think you're a Gilbert Arenas fan.
I
I
don't
do
hate the
think you
man.
are.
I just
Yeah. Well, you
understand.
don't hate the man, yeah, because you're in his DMs.
I'm not in his DMs. He's DMing me.
No, you are DMing him. You are DMing him as well.
I don't have to go in his DMs.
You are DMing him as
He's watching
well.
the show and
And
he
you talk about Gil a lot, so you come off as a super fan that
because
would love to work with Gil.
he DMs
Would you
me
like
all
to work with Gil?
he DMs me all the time.
Would you like to work with Gil, Carcino?
No,
I doubt it. I
no,
don't believe you.
I can't work for Gil.
I don't believe you. You have so
No,
much advice you love to give him.
Gilbert,
I don't believe you.
Gilbert Arenas can't be my boss.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
So
Turning
no,
around talking points.
if I was working for Gil, I'd be like Joe Sidon right now, sitting there not knowing what's going on. Are we gonna have
Yeah,
a
well,
job tomorrow?
you'd be the person sticking your neck in every business,
Where the
sticking your
lights
neck in
coming
everything
on?
that's going on. That's you.
Right. I know everything that's going on. That's why I would never agree to this. That's why I was like, I can't just work with you without knowing terms. I
No,
gotta
I said you would
get
be the
to know
person
you for
sticking
like
your neck in everything going
no,
on
only
if you're
thing we
working for
could
Gil.
ever do is partner. Like we'll partner.
Okay, so that's still
Okay,
working with
you
him
want
and
to do
stuff, but
some
that's still working with him then. You would work with him.
no,
I don't
no,
mean work for
in
him. Would you
conjunction.
work?
So if Gil do something stupid, so if Gil was to do something stupid, we could say, okay, we're our partnership is over. Like that part could go off. We can get somebody else in to replace him easy because we just cut his whole company off and say,
Well,
all
if you
right,
did a
we're gonna
partnership with Gil, you can't come
right.
over
I'm
here
not
talking
gonna
shit
work
about
for
him.
Gil. That's the thing. He'll never be able to tell me
She
no.
don't seem to understand, Steve.
No, here he comes. Here comes Big Mouth. You don't seem to understand. Big Mouth, please focus on your house that you're building.
I
But
know
no,
without
if you
all the
work,
arguing, I'm just saying Sino sounds real logical and you're not really understanding him.
no. Don't do that. I'm responding to what he's saying. You don't have to agree with my statements, but that's what it is.
No, I was just saying, like all this stuff that Gil had
I'm
did
open to hearing opinions. I don't. That's
bad on
cool.
him. But I'm saying I would never work for him. There's no way I'm gonna work for No Chill Productions
Okay.
because you would
Well,
be
not
in the
work for,
same
work
boat.
with him.
Like if we did a partnership or something, I would have
Yes.
he could not have control in this situation.
Okay.
He
So it
would
probably
have
wouldn't
to
work out
be
with you guys then.
no. There's no, it probably wouldn't because there's no
Yeah.
way I could have somebody in control who doesn't know what they're doing.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be like, you don't know what's going on, and you see they asking him right there. They be like, Gil, what's this? I don't
I
know.
mean,
I mean,
he has
Gil,
Amos.
you the boss. I thought you the
He has
boss. We're
Underdog
signed with you.
calling. He has
I don't
Underdog
know.
calling. He has Amazon calling. He has Netflix calling. He has Showtime calling. I think he's doing
No.
okay.
Well, he
I think
better
he's doing
answer
just
the
fine.
phone.
Nobody
No,
pulling the triggers.
Tell him to answer the phone.
he don't have to answer. Gil has left a lot of these people on red. So
Well, he could.
one of the people I mentioned he left on red. I saw it. So
Yeah.
but he's like let me see what I want to do with this, and how much I'm going to get from this, then I'll respond to you.
See, that's his problem. And
Oh,
that's why
Lord.
Me and Lo
That
was
boy
talking
is
about
a
this
felon. He
yesterday.
ain't in no position to lead nobody on
Kwame, you
red.
are a felon too. Stop it. Don't. Why are you calling a felon and
But
why you a
this is
felon? Be
what me and
quiet.
Lo
What
was
is
talking
that's
about
an ugly
yesterday.
statement to make about me? I'm not
No,
a
you didn't
felon.
like the truth. Kwame, you
This
are a felon.
Excuse me,
this is
ma'am.
what
What am I a felon of, ma'am?
Didn't you say that you were a felon? You have these certain charges that you were convicted of. Wouldn't that make you a felon?
I've never said that. That's why I'm correcting you, ma'am. So please
Okay.
stop saying
Okay.
that I'm a felon.
Oh, please stop saying Gil's a felon.
Thank you. No, 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 no. Gil has been convicted of a felon, and he had one felony
Okay, so you
expunged
don't
off of
like
his
being
record.
called a felon. Okay, well, I will
I'm not
confess.
a
because he's
felon. I
not a
haven't been
felon.
accused of a felony or anything. I understand you work for
Oh,
Gil, so
okay.
I understand your
You've never had a
frustration.
felony, Kwame Brown?
No, ma'am. So I
Okay.
understand
Okay.
that you work for Gil now, and I understand your frustration. But
I'm
no,
not
I am not a
frustrated.
felon. You
Kwame, I
sound
fuck with you
frustrated.
too. I fuck with you
Well, you keep
too.
talking over me while I'm trying to say something, so I'm just trying to
Okay, go
complete a
ahead.
statement. Thank you,
Go
ma'am,
ahead.
that you gave me permission. But um, at the end of the day, the guy is a felon, so he's in no position to negotiate from some position of power. If he was in a position of power, he wouldn't been cut from 5 days to two. And those people that are so-called calling would just go ahead, if they were real numbers, pull the trigger on this number one show, and I go
Okay,
on mute.
okay, and if you think you're a better man than Gil, you're wrong. You're not. Um, you're still my brother, but you're not the brother. And you're talking down on Gil like he doesn't have this or he didn't do this right, he didn't do that right. Well, thank you for all of your opinions that you made. That's great. But Gil is going to continue to ball out like he's been doing. And that's just what it is, Kwame. Whether you like it or you don't like it.
I mean, I understand you want to make it personal because you work with Gil, but
What is that person? It's not
oh,
personal.
I didn't interrupt you though. I didn't
Okay.
interrupt you. I understand you
Okay.
get emotional and you're upset
No. No.
because you work with Gil, so you want to insult. But I'm not going to insult
I'm
you,
not
or I'm not
insulting
going to
you.
insult Gilbert. I'm
I'm
just
not
going to
insulting.
state that anybody who gets a felony right before a contract year is in no power position to negotiate. And that is
Hmm.
a fact. So there's no need for you to attack me because you're
I'm not
upset.
attacking
I
you.
think you need to breathe and calm
I'm,
down.
I, I'm very calm. I think you need to put yourself back on mute. I'm very calm, Kwame.
Look at how she's talking to me, guys, in the
I'm
chat.
not.
She's very
Oh my
aggressive,
God.
telling me to go on mute.
I
Honey, I
I
mean,
love
mean,
the.
she's a
You know what?
scary woman.
is this the Christy O channel?
Yeah.
I
Is this the
mean,
Christy O channel? She telling you to go on mute.
yeah. Well,
I
you
mean,
know, no,
I can
because
see
no,
why
no,
Gil. I can see why
Carcino, don't
her
do
and
that.
Gil work together. The aggressive nature and the out of
Uh,
control,
oh, okay. First of all,
rants.
using words like aggressive, honey, it's not going to work. I'm far from aggressive. I'm not being aggressive right now. You're trying to use words, and it's
What
that's you.
about strong?
That's the kind of man you are. You know, you want to pick words. You're aggressive. You're aggressive. I just said you can have your own opinion. I'm very calm. I'm relaxed. You can have your own opinion about Gil. It's not personal to me. I'm just speaking facts. I'm just being fair. I'm cutting it down the middle. You know, Gil has the power to negotiate. I know you don't think he does, but I assure you he does. You can
I'm
go.
just saying that again, anybody who's in a contract year with a company, even if they have a job after they get indicted for a felony charge, if that person still have a job, they would if a felony charge would not put them in more of a position of power. That's all I said.
Okay. All right. Well, disagree. The felony charge will not put you in a position of power in your own show, but all right, Kwame.
Well, it's not his show. I mean, Sino put it up there who the big wigs and who not.
Oh, okay. He's no longer a bigwig. Okay. Well, that's your
Well, here's
opinion.
the
That's yours.
thing. Can Gil take the show and leave if he splits with
Yes,
Underdog?
he can.
Oh, he could take the show. He owns it, so he could.
Yes, he
So what
can.
happened with the studio?
I don't know what happens with the studio. I don't know.
Because
That's up to
they
him.
built it, so Gil would have to buy them out to buy the show.
Probably. Probably. Yeah.
So
Gil
Probably.
has Gil has Gil has other ammunition
So
in his
wait,
back pocket. Hold on, don't cut me. Let me finish my statement, Kwame.
I'm
Gil has,
quiet. Go ahead.
Gil has, thank you. Gil has other ammunition in his back pocket, so don't worry about this just underdog. Like, what will he do with the studio? I don't know what he's going to do with the studio. Maybe buy it out.
Okay, well, outside of his ammunition, they have a budget for what they paid for that studio, which so happens to be in his house. And
Okay.
if he doesn't come up to terms with buying that equipment, then they're gonna take all of that equipment out of that house with them. That's their studio. That's not it's his house, but that's their studio.
Okay. It's his house. Beautiful house, too.
Beautiful house, but beautiful
Yeah.
studio that belongs to
Yeah.
Underdog too.
Well, that's in his
No,
house.
that
So it's
house is
studio.
the cheapest house on the block.
Oh, don't do that, Carcino. Don't be a hater. You're
Oh,
a
it's a
hater,
dump.
honey. You're a
It's a
hater.
dump.
His house is gorgeous.
No, it's a dump. That's the cheap one.
No,
Y'all
it's a
let the cheap.
gorgeous house.
No, I mean, look at all the houses on the block. That's the cheapest one.
Okay. You're looking at his house on the block. You're looking at all the houses on the block, Carcino?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, wow. Hmm. Little eyebrows
Chrisio, don't
raising
go
there.
there with him, Chrisio. He actually has. Don't do it.
I believe I believe he has. I don't know if that's something to be proud
It's
about, but
the
okay.
cheapest house on the block, and the
I don't know if
lease.
that's something to be proud about, but okay.
It's the cheapest house over there. Dr. Dre used to
Looking up
live.
all the houses on the street.
Yeah, Dr. Dre. I think he moved in Dr. Dre old house.
Nice
Dr.
neighborhood. It's a
Dre used
beautiful
to have
house.
that back in '92. That's when they like first was like building those
Did
mansions
you
and
see
stuff.
what he did down there? No, that is fire.
You talking about in the basement?
Yeah, it's
Oh
fire.
yeah, I seen what Underdog did. Yeah,
Hey, I see
Underdog
what
did.
Underdog gonna take in the summer of 2026 if they don't goddamn
No.
buy them out.
Did you
Yeah,
see what?
he
Did you
bought
see what?
Fairfax County.
Underdog saw it too and was like, "Wow,
Yeah, what you mean? What they
look
were
what
like?
this
Wow,
man
they
did, and
bought
look what
that
this
together.
man did in his own house. Wow, that's what
No, no,
Underdog said.
no, no.
No, no,
Time
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah.
No,
No,
it
there's
ain't
no
look what
timeout.
that man
That's what
did.
Underdog said.
No, they didn't. They said,
Yes,
"Look
it
what
did.
we did." They Underdog did that. They put that
No,
studio together.
no. When he
Yeah.
first got his channel, started
Hey,
his
Chrissy,
channel.
do you believe in the
No,
tooth fairy?
my God.
So why
Kwame,
would
this is
Underdog
like
say, "Wow"? To
why
see
I
what
call
they
you.
put
This
together?
is why I call you stupid, Kwame. Now you
I
tell
mean,
me
I don't
would you
know
what?
why you would say such an ugly thing just for me
No, I don't
asking
know
you a
why you would ask
simple
such a
question.
stupid question, and then
I
you
don't
get
think
mad at
that
me.
was a stupid question. We can agree to
Well, do you
disagree.
believe in the tooth fairy? Do you believe
You
in
don't
Santa
have
Claus?
to show that you're ugly on the inside. Don't be that
I'm
way.
not. I'm not.
You don't have to be so rude to me. I just asked you a simple question.
Okay. I'm sorry, honey. Go ahead.
We know your team Gilbert. We get it.
I'm team you as well. I was calling over for you when I was on Gil's channel yesterday. Kwame, come over here. Come join the fun.
Oh yeah, I should come join the fun.
You
Tell.
should.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna come
No,
join
no,
the fun. Tell them to
I
let
don't
me
come
in.
over there.
Come over to the
Yeah,
Gilbert
But
Arena
listen,
show, Carcino.
are
Come
you
join the
a
yeah,
fun.
you go on over there. Tell them to let me
look? Guess
on up.
what though? Hey, Cino,
Yeah, he
we
won't
getting a
parade us, right?
demonstration. Hey, Cino, check this out. We getting a demonstration of how the Gills Arena women act.
Oh my God.
They very aggressive.
Kwame, don't make me
They
get you,
they
bro.
very they very aggressive. These Gills Arena
Oh,
girls,
aggressive. You love that word aggressive.
they strong, boy.
Okay, strong.
Aggressive.
Mm.
Aggressive.
Oh, Carcino,
I
you want
can
to
see
join
why
in,
Gil
Carcino?
like. I see why Gil like
Carcino,
her.
you want to join in
She look
too,
like
sir?
she can make Gil submit. I think she can make Gil submit. That's why I think he like her.
Oh
Yeah, I
God.
like. Yeah, she'll make that boy submit.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. So
come on. Don't join in,
I'm
Carcino,
very
because you
interested.
on my good side, Carcino. Don't get on the bad side.
I hope he's able to rip off Amazon and stick him for the money he's claiming he's gonna get from them. He doesn't
Amazon
understand.
Prime is the only subscription I subscribe to.
They should come get it.
Oh yeah, definitely come get it. Come take all of it.
Oh, please.
Now I'm talking about
I
this
just
doggone thing off the back of this truck.
Oh, okay.
Amazon call and all these people because he keep talking about they want him. Good, do the deal.
They all, a lot of people want him.
They want
He
him.
need to
Come
hurry up
get
and do
him.
the deal. He ain't in no position to.
Why do y'all
They
want
gonna
him to
come
hurry
take
up
it
and make
down,
a
man. What
deal?
you worried
Why y'all
about?
do that? You don't need to hurry up and make a
Man, I'm gonna
deal.
tell him to come get this shit.
He telling me he getting 50 million next year. I was like, okay, well, we'll see.
I mean, he is getting paid buku money, man.
Hey,
Gil is doing it.
he said he gonna do the deal. He gonna get 50 million. I said, all right, then go ahead and do it.
Wait till you hear about this other deal. This is the real definition of generational wealth.
Ah, that's not generational wealth.
Okay.
Signing over ownership.
I talking about this other deal.
Oh, the other deal where he gonna sign
Yeah,
away ownership again and take the big bag of money up front
I
again.
don't think he will. I don't think this deal he's structuring differently.
That's why he talking to Lowe about what he should do because he don't he don't know what in the
Okay.
world he doing, and he's getting advice from Lowe. And me and Lowe talking like, man, me and you right. And I'm like, of course we right. We would never do that. Why in the world would he do that? See, what Gil should have done was build the studio himself, get a reasonable term offer sheet, and then that way you got 100% ownership. You have control over your staff. You keep your overhead low so that when the money comes in, you have more that you could make another studio over here. And then they can't come in and dictate terms. They can't hide any sponsorship money. Any sponsorship money come in, you know everything that's moving. Underdog don't have to share any information with Gilbert Arenas if they don't feel like
Okay.
sponsorship deals. That's not good. So you don't know how much is coming in, how much is going out. They just paying you money. So now you
Mm,
don't know how much you might be making way more than what they giving you. They just giving you trinkets and you don't know.
mm.
So that's the part of the problem. You're in the dark. So and then if you do that, this is what happened with Swiss Beats and those guys with the verses. And they signed with Triller and they took the big deal. They got the big headline. Then it all fell apart in the next round because they don't give you all that money up front. You get paid in different installments. You have your first round of your money, but if you don't hit certain benchmarks, in the second time when it's time for that second bump and you didn't hit those benchmarks, oh, it take away all that money. See, they don't read that part of the deal, and that's the part Gil don't understand. And that's when he just saw the upfront money. He didn't prepare for when he have that down round. You have to set yourself up from reasonable benchmarks. Do not over evaluate yourself because if you do, they can come and take all the money away. Then you'll be faced with acquisition if you can't make up the money in the quota. See, guild numbers are inflated. This is why a number one viewed show on YouTube can get cut to two shows because they see the real numbers. It's about audience retentions. Guilds, most of their views come from shorts, and shorts is only about a minute or 2 minutes or 3 minutes long. That's audience, and you getting 300,000, so the numbers are inflated. So yeah, you could have that. It looks pretty, but in the overall picture and the scope of it for the money, they see that's the real guys who got to pay it and put their ad revenue into there. They see Gil's Arena is not driving in the revenue that they thought they were going to get from the sponsors and people signing up for Underdog. They're not getting all the signups. So
Okay.
it's like, okay, we trust this football show more than we trust you. And you got all these views, and this football show got none. And they trust that over you. So
Mm.
you make that make sense.
Well, it's, I hear your point and your opinion, but I think at the end of the day, season 4 starts today with Gil's Arena, and I think, and I,
On
and I
that
think,
note,
right?
I gotta go start my own show. All right, it was good
Yeah,
talking to y'all.
it was
All right,
nice talking with you, Chris.
all right, Chris.
Kwame, are you still there?
Yeah.
You still there? Kwame Brown. Oh, he's on mute. Okay, I didn't see that. Well, guys, if y'all are getting ready, Gil's Arena should be starting in about 5 minutes. And I do support you, Kwame Brown. I know you don't think that I do, but I do. I support you very much. I've been calling you to come over to Gil's Arena. I've been shouting you out in the chat saying, come on over, come on over. I've been trying to call you over. So I support you. And you can't have content, Kwame, when you're just on mute, you know? You got a chat, you got a panel. Let me see if I can go into the comments. Oh, he said, all right, Chris. Yes, he did say, all right, Chris, SJ. He did say that. All right. He said, all right, Chris. I don't know what's wrong with your head, SJ. I don't know if you're bored, old, boring, fake therapist. He said, Chris. Chris is my nickname. Get a life, girl, or old lady. So mad. Not a good look on you, girl. And don't call my name, girl, or old woman. Okay? Don't be mad, girl. Sit and moderate. Do your job, you crusty old lady. Do your job, girl. Crusty, dusty, bored, and alone. Crusty, dusty, bored, and alone. That's you, girl. Crusty, dusty, bored, and alone. Talking out your lip. Do I know you, girl? Southeast DC? Oh, man. Crusty, dusty, bored, and alone. Girl, you mad, girl, because my camera was on and I look very good. I know. I look fine as wine, girl. That's why you mad. If I was ugly like you, I wouldn't be coming on camera. I know why you don't come on camera, girl. Yeah, you keep saying I don't know your homeboy. I know, old lady. Keep your camera off too, SJ. You don't have a job. I don't know how you can be that age with no job.
Chrissy, oh, what you
No,
been lying about? I don't easy.
oh no, nothing, nothing. I was just talking to Christina.
The hell you been lying about while I've been in here handling business?
I
Yeah, you been up in here
haven't been
lying
lying,
like
but
a
no,
mother.
no, I haven't been. Ronaldo, no, I haven't been lying. Just how I actually was just telling the chat how much I support you.
No, you ain't telling Chat how much you support nothing.
Yes, I
See,
did. I did.
the sad part about you, Chrissy O, is that I
Good.
told you you like one of them chicks that like these hood booger niggas. You know, I get it.
Henry Caldwell, you know Henry Caldwell, that lady's old as dirt. No, no. I first of all, you said I like hood booger men.
You like them all. You want a little taste of everybody. That's what's wrong with you.
First of all, what's wrong with that? I like a, and
I'm
I like
just
different
saying.
types of.
I ain't saying with nothing wrong with it. I
Kwame, I
said
like Kwame.
it's
I
having an
like
effect on you.
Kwame. I like your personality.
I
I
know,
like
but
your
that don't mean you get access to my body just because you like my personality.
access
That's
to
not
your
something.
body,
Yeah,
Kwame.
man, you got to
What?
get over that shit.
Kwame, you keep trying to tell your chat that I want access to your body. Do you want me to have access to your body? Because you keep bringing it up. I never asked you to give me access. My God.
Okay.
She
All
definitely
right.
wants mama's cooking. No, I don't want mama's cooking. I don't even know what that means. I don't even
All
know
right.
what that means. I do.
Okay then.
She wants access to my body. I mean, Kwame, you can come to DC and you can show me if you'd like. You
I
know,
know. That's what I know. I could show you if I like.
you
That's what
could
I
show me
keep
if you
trying to tell you. That's why I keep trying to get you to stop.
like. Kwame, when they say you have a big ass, I'm going to tell you, I've never seen any video of you with a big ass. I'm not sure why people say that. I didn't know you had a big
Um,
ass. Oh, okay.
the only person that say that is your boy, your home boy. That shouldn't be saying something like that because he's a boy. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I heard SoFly say it too. So
Well, SoFly like anything on anybody. Look how big. Never mind.
you're so stupid.
I'm just saying, man.
There you go. There you go. You do see how you did such a good job filtering yourself. You're doing really well,
Yeah,
Kwame.
man. We got. I'm just
I'm proud
saying,
of you.
like,
I'm
you
proud
got to
of you. Oh,
calm down. You know what I mean, Chris? You got to calm down. You know. We doing
Somebody
big
asked you to
things
drop
over
the
here,
link.
you know.
No, I know. I know. Somebody asked you to drop the link, by the way, too, Kwame.
I
But
already dropped the link, but you know I'll drop it
oh,
again. You know what I
okay.
mean? Everybody
Uh,
want to talk to you. You a big hit around here,
well, I know I'm a big
and
head. You
they
know,
and they see the rudeness.
not
They
to
see
the
the
not.
rudeness in y'all women over there at Gil's Arena.
No, women are
They
not
see
rude
that
over
y'all not
there.
ladylike and uncouth like y'all
I like
boss.
I like some people in your I like some people in your chat.
No,
I don't
I
see
know,
my
but
good.
they see how rude you are in general, though.
I'm not rude. I don't see my girl Miss
I mean,
Collins in your
no
chat today.
narcissist believe what's told about them.
Yeah, I don't see my girl Miss Collins in your chat today.
Why are you looking for Miss
Look,
Collins?
that's my girl. But Kwame, I
Okay.
like you though, Kwame. I do like you, and I want you to know that. I do.
You know what? That's what people say right before they try to stab you in the back. You know I like
Oh
you,
my
right?
God. Can you
Stick. You know
Kwame,
I've
why can't you
always
just
liked you, right? Stick.
why Kwame, why can't you accept the compliment? I'm being genuine. I do like you.
I don't think you have a genuine bone in your body.
Ah, yeah, okay. All right, I guess. Man.
I think you genuinely are a troll, though.
I'm not
So
a
I guess
troll.
I just lied. You're genuinely a troll.
So now you're calling me, now you think I'm a troll. Okay.
Yeah, you like everything about mischief and boisterous stupidity.
Mischief. Oh, that's not my mischief
Yeah,
is
you like little
nowhere.
boy ass men.
What little boy ass man that I like? What who's that?
That
You?
that worker, that worker, Gil. Now you have a
I thought
physical
you were talking
attraction.
about yourself.
No. You have a physical attraction to me. That's different.
Uh, I have a physical attraction to you, Kwame.
Yeah. You see the way you talk to
Oh,
me all aggressive for no reason? That's a physical attraction. Y'all know what that means.
oh, wow. That's what that means. That a physical
Yeah, you
attraction
ain't
to
got no
you.
reason to be emotional towards me at all. We strangers.
Yeah, but you and I are cool though, right?
Yeah, so if you were cool with me, you wouldn't be so aggressive towards me.
I
That's
don't
that
think I
sexual.
okay.
You
I
got a
don't
lot
have
of sexual tension.
sexual tension for
Okay.
you.
That's what they all say before we used to get it on back in the day.
she is cre- she is creative. Said I want to pull your hair.
Yeah, that's what they all used to say. Hmm.
No, Kwame, I don't want to pull your hair. You have thin hair, but I don't want to pull your hair. Um, okay.
Now you fantasizing.
No, I'm not granted. I don't. First of all, I've dealt with men with long hair. I don't pull hair.
Hmm.
I don't. I don't pull hair, Kwame. Trust me. So if I dealt with you, you would
Now
have
she
to.
fantasizing. Y'all hear her tell what she
Oh
told.
God, I was just reading a comment. Yeah.
She fantasizing, boy.
Okay. She said, "I want to tie you up." Now tying somebody up, now that could be fun.
She
That's fun.
fantasizing.
Kwame, you know what, Kwame? I would tie you up for real, though. I really would tie you up
No,
because
I can't
I
let
put.
you have control over me.
that
Mm-mm.
would be fun, though. I'm not gonna lie.
You gonna tie me up and do what you did to Gil, pull out big ass dildos and shit.
First of all, is that what you want, Kwame? Because I don't. I first of all, I've never
Yo,
held a
oh
dildo.
my God, she didn't say no. She didn't do that to Gil. Oh shit, she didn't even deny the shit.
First of all,
Damn.
okay. First of all, you're bringing up is that what you want, sir? And I've never held a dildo. I know y'all men like to talk about dildos a lot, but I've never held one. I don't
I'm
use
just going off.
I don't
No,
use
ma'am. You can't,
artificial
ma'am.
rubber,
You can't.
artificial
You can't
toys.
try to. You can't try to flip that around on me. The reason why I
Okay,
use the dildo reference because I
okay.
saw your client, your homeboy,
My client.
mentioning flipping around a dildo on his show.
Yo,
Yeah,
that
he
was
was flipping
hilarious.
a dildo in front of his face. So that don't
I
have
know
nothing
you
to do
like
with
that
me.
part.
No, it had nothing
I
to
know
do
you
with me
like.
liking it. I was confused by it. So I
It was
think that's
the
just
point.
what y'all do over at the arena. Y'all play with dildos. Hey, Russ, what's up, man?
Oh my
What's
gosh,
going on, player? How you doing, man? Can you
oh
hear me?
my gosh! I thought
Yeah, man. I'm just dealing with this Gil supporter.
still
Man, oh
supporter.
Chris, man. How you doing, Chris? How you doing there? You all right? No answer? Okay. Hey, I'm glad you came over to support that trash ass motherfucking arena. But hey man, it's all good. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? All right, I go back on mute. Go ahead, and talk to him, her.
Well, Kwame, yeah, that was actually funny when they were throwing the dildo around. That kid was like, "Oh, hey."
Well, I didn't find it funny at all. I think that's how a lot of these guys get on. They have to placate to some sexual harassment, sexual deviancies type of things in
Hey,
order to
Kwame.
be on. All of them do that,
86, 86
you know.
channel killer. What?
No,
Oh man.
I think that was
Thank God I was
terrible. I think.
silent, 86 channel
Hold
killer.
on, Chrissy. Hold on,
I'm
Chrissy.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't try to over
No, no, I
talk the
wasn't. I'm
point.
sorry. I was reading
I
something. I
think
apologize.
that's
I
how a
apologize.
lot of these dudes get to where they get to through their anus, and they always got to play these little bunky games. So a grown heterosexual man that's married with that got children shouldn't be throwing dildos around.
And Kwame, do
Mm.
you give Brandon Jennings respect because he owned 100% of his company?
Absolutely. Why would you ask that question?
Because I didn't know if you only go at Gil or you go at everybody on the show. So I just
I'm
want to
not
know, like,
going. Why are you framing it that I'm going at somebody by pointing out that he doesn't own it? Why would you assume like
no,
that's a
no,
loaded way of
because he
talking?
made a
You said I'm
because
going
he
at.
made because he made a mistake and he just letting people know where his mistake was, and now that he's going to re
Okay,
up in the
well,
summer, he's going to re up in the summer. He can make a better deal.
that still don't have anything to do with me pointing out that he made that mistake. He talked all of this boss talk. He disrespected me. He said I was stupid. I own 100% of my channel. I didn't have to give up anything for infrastructure or whatever excuse that he made. And the dude Mike lights out felt the same
Even
way. So it's not
even
nobody
if you
hating.
say his numbers are inflated, y'all can take half. You can
I'm
cut his
not
numbers
saying
in
that,
half by 50. No,
but
Carcino
you
says
put
it.
words in
But
my mouth. I'm not saying that.
if you cut his numbers in half by 50%, he gets
Hi,
200 and
Coach.
something views. If you cut that in half by 50%, that's 100K views. That's still more than 70% of shows out there.
Well, unfortunately for you and everybody else, we don't know what his real numbers would have been because he wouldn't have got pushed by a major. And now that he got pushed by a major, you're going off of numbers with that push. And that's the reason why he should have taken his own risk. And then we would have seen what he would have got. It would have been his real numbers and not some numbers that was generated by being pushed. So that there you have it.
Not a bad question. Pretty good question.
Should
Why you do?
he talks about ownership, but he did business a whole different way.
Mm.
That's the sad part about it is he
You talk.
understands ownership. He
Yeah,
spoke about ownership.
that was definitely the wrong part.
Mm.
Yeah, he spoke. But see, the real part is he wants to admit about the ownership now after it's too late. Myself and Sino been telling him the whole time, do it yourself. Do it yourself. You don't need them. You already got the name. You already who you are. You already generate traction through your back and forth with me. He just
I
didn't
can
know
see
how to do it on his own.
I can
Kwame,
see
did
where
you
you
hit?
coming from, but I can't see where Carcino coming from because he said his show is the number one worst show when his show is not the number one worst show on YouTube. That's
It
just
No.
me.
is. You got to just look up the numbers. Those are the numbers.
Even as I said, even if you say his numbers are inflated by 50%, because his show still touches through. They did a show with Luca that did 1 million in one day. They did
Mm.
850K live. After that
You
day, it
said
was
it's
like
more like 80% bots. So you going off 50%. What if it was off 80%?
80%. What that would give that to 70K, 70 about 70, 60K views. Because he get about his
Yeah,
average
so
on his show is about 200 to 250 a daily on his basketball show. Now his football show, which is a dead show to me. The basketball show,
they would be losing.
Support the basketball show.
the basketball show is the show. The basketball show is one of the best shows. You can look at any
Absolutely.
other podcast on YouTube, not even just basketball wise. They don't even do 70K average a show.
So
Exactly. No, you're right.
why won't nobody renew them then?
Like he said, he broke it down. These gambling sites that everybody getting their sponsors from are mainly getting their money from football. So
So he's being
Mm.
penalized for having the number one show.
Yeah, he went the wrong route. He went the wrong sponsor. I'm not saying you're wrong. He went to the wrong sponsor. Instead of
And
going to
so
the younger sponsor,
that's why they took his name off of it too, because he went to the wrong sponsor.
he went to the wrong sponsor for sure.
Oh, what's up with it? That why they took his name off of it?
No, they took his name off because what happened with the indictment, and just in case if he do go to jail, I don't know what's going to happen, but if he do, they can still run the show. It won't be Gil to get to the arena. They can still run the show without.
T-Rail, because I don't want to, T-Rail. That's why, honey. My decision. Okay.
So
I
what
hope
is
you're
it?
It's,
oh,
So
it's so
you
they can
think he
still run the
wanted to
show
have his
without him.
name taken off of it?
I definitely did not. He definitely did not want that. He definitely did not. You're correct. He definitely did not want his name taken off the show.
yeah, no, it's a dope show. It's a dope show. What he does with his sponsors, we'll see. But he has a lot of other opportunities waiting for him.
So do you think he has more of an opportunity with the felony or before the felony?
Oh, I really don't think it will make a
Um,
difference. Look at you.
I don't
I
think it'll
really
make a
don't.
difference for him.
I was just about to say that I don't really think it would make a
I
difference
Well,
either
really,
couldn't
way.
man.
hear his I couldn't hear his response. You was talking over him, Chrissy. What you say, bro?
Honestly, I don't think it'll make a difference in his. It isn't like Shannon Sharp's. It isn't something like
Okay.
his is because more everybody got a felony. Trump got a felony. People got felony that's rich and stuff. So they don't really. I don't think they really. They'll probably try to undercut him in the negotiation. So he better come strong. But
So
if
then you
anything,
admitting that that's going to affect his money then?
I don't know how much. I don't think it affect him like how Shannon was going for the 100. Now Shannon probably only getting 20 mil somewhere, 30 mil somewhere, because Shannon's still getting a bag somewhere. Don't get it wrong. He just ain't getting that 100 mil that supposedly he was supposed to be getting.
Hmm.
But Shannon's
Okay.
still getting the bag.
Now what you were
Hmm.
saying, Chrissy? O?
Oh no, that's okay. I just basically was agreeing with something he said.
But I don't think you're wrong in every aspect you're saying, but I don't see how he could say 80% bots. Like, I don't know. That's crazy to think.
I don't feel like he has more leverage with that felony attached to him. Though. It's like he got decreased. So now he's got to accept whatever they offer.
But how much decrease do you think? Because at the end of the day, he's still do
I don't
numbers.
I don't know. Whatever the value they feel like he's valued. Obviously,
Because
he doesn't
regardless
have
if
the
his
name.
show don't bring in money, they can't underdog can't lose him.
Thank you.
Regardless of everything that
Yeah.
Kwame is right on a lot of things that he's saying. I'm not
Yeah, but
saying he's not.
if he didn't catch that felony, I feel like he would have been worth more. Same thing with
Sure,
Shannon
but
Sharp. If he didn't catch
sure,
that
but
lawsuit, he would have been worth way more.
I forgot who Shannon Sharp was with. He was with Prize Picks, right?
I don't know who exactly he was, but
He probably was
I
with
know his
Prize Picks,
value went
and
down.
and Prize Picks wasn't for to get him the same bag they giving Joe Budden. So
Hmm.
underdog,
He had $100 million offer for ESPN.
yeah, that's for
Thank you,
ESPN, but
Baker Man Jr. Thank you very much, Baker
that's for
Man Jr.
So
ESPN.
so
But his
so
his
so can
podcast
I ask you
deal.
this?
His
Can I ask you?
podcast deal was with Prize Speaker. He lost that. See, Joe
Okay,
Budden is the highest prize. Underdog, highest person they pay. They got Cam. They got all these other people.
Yeah. Hmm.
Gil is they
so
can't lose without Gil. They lose Gil. They
Yep. I agree.
that shit over.
so can I ask you this? Do you think Stephen A. Smith is more of a talent than Shannon Sharp and can draw
No, he
more of an
just been
audience than
there
Shannon
longer.
Sharp?
He just been there longer.
So if they give Stephen A. Smith $100 million, what do you think Shannon Sharp is worth?
Shoot,
Shannon
Do
he
you
Sharp
about
was
think
gonna get that
140.
too.
He gonna get
he
about
Yeah,
worth way
140 if he
more?
would have got 140.
yeah,
Yeah,
he would. Yeah,
if he
Shannon
didn't catch
Sharp was
that
definitely.
lawsuit,
He definitely brought a lot of energy to that show. They definitely
He was
took a
about
lot.
to
Yeah,
get that bag.
he's
he was
about to
finna
get
get
that
yeah,
bag. Now
yeah.
he's
Hey,
just
and
going to get
zero
whatever they
flaws.
offer.
Hey, salute to you for disagreeing but having a good conversation though. I want to say that.
Appreciate
Shout
it.
out to him.
No, I was saying I don't agree. Just don't agree with everything you say. It's just certain point. Like I don't. Maybe I don't know. I just don't see how,
Do
regardless,
you agree with
underdog can go
everything
without
Gil
him.
say too?
No,
Hell
but
no.
I
Hell,
respect the fact that at least he's standing on his point and he ain't got to be disrespectful to do that. He got every right
Oh
to
I
say
yeah,
what he
agree.
said.
I agree.
no. I
yeah.
don't agree with everything Gil say at all. Some things,
Well,
something like he said when he first came out and he was coming down the steps. Like, yeah, that's some goofy shit. But I still fuck with Gil's show. I still like. I really mess with more like Swaggy and Brandon than Gil. But
They
And me
appreciate
too.
your
So
support.
we don't think so far apart. I said the same thing to him. I said you need to speak
Swaggy
less. He
appreciate
said I was hating on him. And you just said the same thing. So are you hating on him? Or is that just your
no,
opinion?
that's my opinion. I like Gil. Gil definitely is a show. You definitely gotta have Gil because he bring everybody got their point to the
Right.
show. Right.
All I
Rashad
told
got
him
his
was to
point.
speak a little bit less and let them speak a little more. I think Swaggy is
Yeah.
funny. Swaggy
Yeah,
is
Swaggy
naturally
hilarious.
funny without trying.
Without trying. You're right. Keon is the smart one. He gonna really break it, understand people, let y'all know really about the basketball to the show. Rashad tries to be like that, but he's just the
the
character
clown.
to the show, the clown
I
of the
hadn't
show.
even
So
Nah,
had
what
to.
you
man,
think?
hold on. He ain't no clown. He's the
I didn't
wild
had
card.
to. I
He
had
hey, he
Oh,
make the show. He make the show
uh,
because
you could say
he's
No,
the
gonna
wild
be the
card.
only. No,
but
listen. This is the
Rashad
reason
is
why I say he's
everything
the
that you
wild
need to the
card.
show.
I like
Yeah,
the
no,
wild
Rashad
card.
is
I
you
like
you
that.
need
need that.
Rashard because he's gonna turn Gilbert up. Gilbert gonna be
Oh,
able
I
to yell at
agree.
him and
Oh,
make them point.
He's
I
the only
agree.
he's the
I
only one
agree.
that's gonna challenge Gilbert. He's the only one that's gonna sit there and argue and challenge Gilbert to the point where Gilbert wants that's what Gilbert wants. He's not gonna sit there and back down to Gilbert no matter what.
okay.
So
That's the
he's
only
Yeah, I
thing.
invaluable
agree.
to the show. The show would
I
be
agree.
boring if everybody just sit and agree with Gil, which that's what he
Yeah.
wants.
He's the
Oh
only
yeah,
one that's
no, they
gonna
definitely
argue
don't
Gilbert.
agree with Bill.
All right.
Swaggy will argue with him too.
There you go. That's who I wanted to see, Mr. Carcino.
Uh oh.
No, it's because Carcino just I don't know why he don't like you. Like I understand you told him everything and you was right.
Go ahead.
We see
Go ahead and ask your question, Zero.
we see that you was right. We see you was right. You told him about the show. He admitted it. Oh, that's good.
Okay, Zero.
So do you really think Underdog can do without his show? Do you really think that he's not going to be successful even after whatever happens with this? He's not going to get no more deals.
Now, I heard a lot of inaccuracies.
Okay, go. That's why I was waiting for you. I know you was gonna come. I seen your little 80 bots, and I was.
First of all, Shannon Sharp has the bag. He's got a bigger bag than Gil could ever get.
I never said he didn't have a bigger bag than Gil. I agree. I never. Yeah.
So okay, all right. I think the microphone fixed now. Go ahead.
No, I was listening. I said I agree that Shannon Sharp has a bigger bag. I was letting you finish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he has the bigger bag. He has a deal already in place, and Gil didn't know that until I told him. But the thing is that he signed not only with Playmakers, he has the Prize Pick. That's just a small one on the side. Playmakers is got new management. I believe their president was fired before. Now they're acquired by Better Collective. If you know what Better Collective is, then you would know those are the big boys. That's who he's really with. That's who's really paying him. So he's got the 100 million and then some. And Gil didn't understand that, and he didn't understand that was even a possibility. He didn't know anything about the company, so he just see prize playmakers. That's all he saw. He can't look behind the curtains, and this is one of the biggest groups around. So I just like I didn't understand how you didn't know that, and you
No, I
in this
understand that.
field.
I was just saying,
Yeah,
like,
so I was trying to get him to the point. Like, I'm not saying Gil can't make money, but the
mhm.
business, the way he went about doing it, like he said, he didn't know he was doing. He pretty much admitted, like, I just came on YouTube making content, and then I just tried to turn it into a business. They threw the money at me, so I took it, and that's just a bad way to go. Of taking big money up front, and the
But
way
it's
he
exactly how I described him, though, right, Sino?
exactly.
And that's
That's
the only thing that
crazy.
I'm pointing out. It's personal with me, and it's
No,
personal
I
for a reason.
understand that. And yeah,
So
and I
I
thought
know
that
other people be
I
like,
can't.
I wouldn't do this, I wouldn't do that. If you had the personal in it, you know why I'm doing it. And he said what he
Yeah,
said about my family, so fuck him. But I don't wish that he don't
yeah,
make
that's
money.
what I said.
He can make all the money he want. I don't care.
Okay.
The more that I listen to your side, I understand why you be so personal. That's why. But if from y'all both point of view, like if a person telling me this that I don't fuck with, that we're beefing, he telling me something to do, I'm not necessary for to listen to him. Personally, yeah, you
Well,
telling him the
even
right thing, but
because I
he
wanted to
gonna
show
really
him grace.
you
We
feel
wanted
me?
to show
Like
him that we
if
ain't
somebody,
hateful like him, though. That's the only way
but
you
you
can
get what I'm
change
saying though.
a person like that. You know what
Mm.
I mean? Just don't be hateful
I'm
towards
not
him. I
saying it's
wasn't
the right.
hateful towards him.
I'm not saying it's the right thing, but do you give like how can a person be like, oh yeah, me and this person ain't fucking with this person, so how am I supposed to believe that he's telling me the right thing about my show? He not trying to
But
fuck my show up.
he not supposed to
Because he
necessarily
sees
believe.
it himself.
Right. He's not
Yeah,
supposed to necessarily believe it, but he still should do the research. You shouldn't just
Oh,
shut yourself off just
definitely
because
should do the
we don't rock
research.
with each
That's what
other.
I said.
all the
Definitely, yeah.
changes you've seen on Gil Arena, that was pretty much me.
Facts.
Oh God.
Gil.
You
Yes.
kick Miko off.
I
You
got
kick
fired.
Miko off.
No, I told that's the thing. Miko, the reason why he wants to bring Miko back. He knows that
He
Lexi
can't.
should see y'all.
He
That's
can't
what I'm
bring
saying.
Miko
We've
back.
had these conversations. Lexi is only there because she came in a package deal with BJ. They got the same agent. That's the only reason
That's
Lexi's
what I was
on
going
the.
to say. I was just about to say he can't because that and BJ and Miko and Rashad really don't
It's
mess
not
with
that.
each other. Oh.
It's BJ, and she was finna file a lawsuit and sue Underdog. So Underdog says she can't come back. That's why you see her on playback with him.
Should
He'll
be on
bring
playback.
Miko up over there because he can't bring her on his own show because it's not his show. He has no control. If it was up to him,
And for those who in the back, Sino, can you say that one more time?
he
It's a
cannot.
50-50.
This is what I was telling Chris here. He does not have control over personnel or who could be on the show and who can't, or he would have brought Miko back. He can't bring her back on the show
So
because
why
she threatened to
why
sue
he didn't bring
Underdog, and they
Javante?
said she's out.
Girl,
They said she's out, so she can't come back.
He does have control of who he brings on the show. Maybe he wants her out.
No, he can't. And then
why he
Miko
don't
would have
bring
been back.
the shooting guard from
He
Washington
does have
back?
control.
He has no
What's his
control.
name?
Miko would have been back.
The one that
He
was
has
shooting guns
control.
with him.
Then why Miko isn't back?
Yeah, Miko ain't coming back.
Maybe he didn't want to bring her back. Maybe he ain't
No,
coming back.
she's
He
No,
on.
he
has
He
want
wants
to
to
control of who
bring
bring
he
Gil.
brings on the show.
Why wouldn't
him
she be
and
back?
him and Miko are cool. He want to bring Miko back. Him and Miko are cool.
They're very cool.
Yeah.
Yes, they're
Carcino
very
not
cool. They're still
Carcino
cool to
not
this
lying
day.
about that. I
She
could
would have
believe
been back.
Carcino. I could believe Carcino about that
Yeah,
because
I'm
I
not
didn't know
gonna
that.
tell you a lie. I'm not gonna tell you a
I could
lie.
believe. I could.
she
No,
I'm
but
not
he
even gonna.
has control
dude,
over who he brings on the show or not. He does have control. Maybe
he has
Miko's not back.
over when if
He can
Underdog
bring
says
Miko back.
no. If Underdog says no, Gil can't say no. I'm bringing him anyway. No, that's not happening.
He could probably.
Yeah, he can do
I think.
that.
That's
He
not
could do
happening.
Christy, I
that.
think you're
If you
saying.
believe that, then you're not being realistic. You have no idea
I think
because
Christy is
that's
No,
saying
you're
because
just
he
no,
Underdog.
you
guessed.
just hate it. You just hate it. He can
And
definitely bring
Kwame,
any guest,
I
me and
anybody
hate.
he
I
wants.
Christina.
have no hate. I like Miko. I said Nico
I,
is great for the show. She should have been on the show. I'm like, her tits alone to get you about
I think
10,000 views.
Carcino's talking
These
about
tits.
personnel, and Christy, you're talking about guests, and I think Carcino's talking about personnel. I think you guys are talking about two different aspects of what he can control. I think he can
He has
control
no
probably the
control over
guest.
any
You
of
don't
it.
think he has control over the guest?
No,
No.
he's
But
zero.
if
He's absolute.
bring a
Carcino
guest
is
on the
wrong.
show, Underdog is not going to contest. But if Underdog says, I don't want this guest on the show, they can't be on the show. They have all final control and say. So if so Gil could say, I want to bring Carcino on the show, they'd be like, I don't care. They don't know. But if
Because I see
Underdog
he
says
brings
they don't
on
know, it's over.
he brought on boxing.
He
He
can
brought
bring
on
on anybody
Shakur.
he wants to bring
He
You
on.
brought on
can bring
Shakur.
on anybody as long as Underdog approves. That's it. If Underdog don't approve, they can't come on the show. It's simple. It's real simple. So that tells you whose show it really is.
But
Not true.
even I know you guys
Very
said
true.
that they built the base. They built that in the basement. But he has other parts in his basement that he streams from.
Yes, he started building those up only in the past year. Like he
Like
sends
the movie, like his movie room that his other channels that he streams from.
I know. Gil contacts me all the time. And
No, I know.
Christina doesn't know.
I believe you. I
that's
believe
what I'm
every.
trying to say. Like, I know, like, we talk a lot. A lot of the changes that's happened, even with the tech, he wants to try to show you what a big boss he is. Oh yeah, KB, where you at?
Building my house.
Oh, Kwame gone. Okay. Now,
I'm
anyway,
right here.
oh, you there, KB?
Chrisio, you are out of here. Uh-oh, you are out of
Hey, pull
here.
that up. Pull that up right quick.
I had
It's
enough.
okay. No, it's okay. Gil is live right now, but I appreciate you letting me up though.
Get out of here, Chris. We don't want to hear the rest of that.
All right, pull that up
Okay.
right quick.
Add to stage. Let me try to get it up there. It say it's up there. It's just a delay.
Oh, it's a delay. Okay. Oh, all right. They sharing that one. Okay. Now I'll let that one go right now, but let me show you. That's Better Collective. This is the big boys. This is one he was talking about. Shannon Sharp ain't got no sponsors because they had playmakers.
Boss time make very right. And can I get one more glass of wine, please? And you have
So
I'll take
that's
some of that.
playmaker. So if you watch Nightcap
All right, hold on.
or
Let me pull.
Club Shay Shay, you see playmaker, right? And that's all Gil saw. And I said, Gil, they're owned by Better Collective. Better Collective own everything, basically, sports in the UK and overseas. They do 400 million monthly visits. 450 million monthly visits. They are the house of brands for digital
You got
sports
that?
media. Now, this is where the big boys go. So this is where Shannon Sharp is. He's with the big boys. So Shannon Sharp has got that 100 million back. He didn't lose any money. What he did is just the deal is structured differently. He has a package deal because he has Humble Baddies. He got that show also. He has the what's his name
Thank
show,
you.
Bubba Dub. He has
And
all
I'll
these
take the check.
shows in his media conglomerate. So he was able to package and leverage that deal to get that 100 million still. So once he signed with Playmakers and they're with Better Collective, now they're going to help with their list completely. With their resources, now he's international. He's got the money. So Shannon
So
Sharp
what's the
has the money, period. So
so
everybody
what's the
keeps
best?
saying he's not going to get the money and all this. He would have got damage. That's just the initial of what it looks like here in the United States.
So once
His
he get
numbers
out of underdog deal, all he
still
has
going.
to do is go to better collective.
No, he ain't got to go to Better Collective. He ain't got to go there at all. He don't know nobody
So
there. Remember, he don't
so
know
once
nothing about it.
but I'm saying, okay,
He don't need
we're
them.
moving past
He going the Amazon route.
we're moving
He ain't got to
past
go
him
here.
making this. So where would he go from here?
Where would he go?
Re
Well, it's up to
re up
them.
with re
Because
re up with
it's up to
underdog.
Underdog too. Underdog got money vested into that show. That's really their show. So that's what they want to do. Now, if he wants to say, all right, we have to end our deal because their deal is up next year and they're gonna renegotiate, he's
Right.
gonna want
That's
money.
what I'm talking
And
about. When it
they're
gets to
not
that
gonna
point,
pay him more money,
since
so he's gonna have to cut jobs. Personnel is
so that's
gonna
what I'm
have to
saying. How do the contract go from there? Once you get to your end of your contract and you're about to re up with a
want to
company that you're being
renegotiate.
with.
Well, I don't know what their position of their negotiational like leverage would be. What are they bringing to the table saying, look, this is what we bring in. This is our numbers. We doing good. They have benchmarks they have to make that Gil is
Correct.
not telling y'all. Underdog
Correct.
expect a certain number of signups, like saying people are subscribed to join Underdog gaming site,
Correct.
and they expect to see a certain amount of numbers. That's why they say, well, we get more from football than we do basketball. That's not really the case. Even for basketball shows, you have a quota you got to hit. People are just not
Is that
signing up.
for every gambling?
Every
Not just underdog.
even Cam and
Not just
Mace, even Cam and Mace, they got subscribed to Underdog Fantasy. More people are signing up from Cam and Mace than Gil's Arena.
No, I'm just saying, not just underdog, like Prize Picks, DraftKings. Is that do they all get their money mostly from football, or?
It's not just for football, is just watched more, so it's more people gambling on it. But it's about your site. Like if Shannon Sharp said, "Hey, use my PR code Shay," when they looked at those PR codes and people signing in under you, it builds up. You have a certain quota that you guys got to hit to keep getting the money from the sponsors, or the sponsors just say, "Well, this ain't worth it for us. We're just gonna pull out." If we're not getting any traction of people subscribing or putting the codes in and all of that, we're not getting anything out of it. We're not going to put any money in it. That's like you marketing something and then you're not getting any production out of it. Why would you continue to still pay them? And that's how Underdog is feeling. That's why they was like, look, unless you guys get somebody to come in and cover this cost to keep this show running, we gonna just go with Skip's show, even though this show is shittier and it's got pretty much a football base. At least it's football, and we can just maybe get more signups with this show. We think we can, so we're gonna take the money that we was giving Gil's Arena and dump it into this football show instead of just paying for two shows. Now, why would they do that if that's the #1 show on YouTube? Because it doesn't matter to them, because they know that those numbers are inflated by shorts. So if you getting you got shorts getting 300, 400,000, and it's like, okay, well, audience retention. How long is the audience watching you? How long is how many signups are they getting exclusively from you? They watched that when it first started, it had a push, it was doing well. Then they had a drop-off period because they couldn't get guests. And I told him that in the chat. I said, you need guests. Without guests, your show's gonna die. Because I'm like, one, you got too many people on the show. First, it was the fonts. I was like, you got to fix those fonts. When it first came out, I was like, dude, you can't. Please fix that. It's terrible. You got to fix your fonts. When they have the little titles, and he fixed it. They fixed the fonts. They did everything I told them they needed to do. I told him to get Kenya Martin. I said, sign him. He wasn't signed yet. He was just on a week-to-week basis. I said, sign Kenya Martin. Sign him. Make sure, because he wasn't originally on the show. They signed Kenya.
You said sign Kenya, and you said bring Swaggy.
Swaggy P? Yeah. That was mostly Kwame was telling him he needed Swaggy P on the show. I was like, Swaggy, I think, is in the original deal with Fubo, because they were doing the same thing. But he's better. Gil is better when he has Swaggy with him, because they have communication.
Yeah, they work together.
They know each other.
Yeah,
so
he
when
really
those two on the show, Gil is better. Yeah, he's better with
knows
him
Gil's deeper secrets
than he is with everybody else.
He really know his deepest secrets.
Yeah, so you'll get more entertainment. He knows how to get the entertainment out of Gil. So if Gil and him go back and forth, they get the entertainment out of each other. But the show has been bad for I don't know how long. It's been bad for like some shows, they're not even watchable. Because the main problem, like when I said the worst podcast shows, I gave people the examples and the reasons why they're bad. I said, it's not bad because I hate Gil or don't like Gil. The show is bad because they don't even try to make it a good show. Gil doesn't care.
Besides you saying take off Lexi, who else needs to go?
BJ needs to go right along with Lexi. BJ and Lexi need to go. BJ don't even talk. He's just basically high and just on the show like this. Half the time, it's like you're not engaged in the show. Why are you on the show? But he's there because of his contacts. He knows he works with Steph Curry. He was able to get Steph. They had to go down to the gyms, couldn't come there. But because of his contacts, BJ is there. Now, I love BJ as a player.
Because his tough crowd is with Steph Curry. They got a Schubert and a Clothing on there.
Yeah, and they got that liquor deal stuff. So yeah,
that liquor deal.
He brought that to the table. So
Which she said he didn't turn down 20 mil for his clothing for Tough Crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Which I
So
don't know if Tough Crowd worth 20 mil.
Yeah, and I think Underdog just pulled a plug, like the sponsorship from his show. Like they pulled the people from his show, but she don't have the same deal as Gil. So we don't know what's gonna happen with that. He might find a new
Who
sponsor.
show?
I think she had his own show, and I think Underdog probably cut it from what I heard. But I'll check on that one. But overall,
Underdog
like
got Steve Smith, don't they?
oh, they've been had Steve Smith, but his show it's not going nowhere. It's just still there, but it's not really doing anything.
What about, don't they have Zoe?
What's going on, baby?
Sir, I see you looking good over
Yeah,
there.
Gil wanted to show me what boss he was.
Seems
This
full.
Underdog building the
Get
platform
into it, yo.
for the football
What you do
show
you think I just
Yeah,
at the
hell yeah,
house.
hell
Get
yeah.
in there.
All right, sir. I'm the boss man. Keep trying to
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you.
the boss man.
What's going on, baby?
But
Sir, I see you looking
the
good over
basement got to
here.
be
Yes,
pretty
sir.
big because he got a weight room in
Seems
the
full.
basement. He got the
The
show.
basement is
He
fixed
got
up now because the basement is
but he
fixed
also
up
has
now.
the theater room, the room that he does the gaming with
Oh yeah,
Gil
he's
and
got a couple of studios down there. It's hooked up. So he's
yeah.
good to go, but that's why no one understood why he gave ownership to his show or gave up the ownership when he could have kept 100%. See that
Maybe
protects
he didn't want to
you
come
for
out
the
the.
next
Maybe
round.
he didn't want to come out the pocket. Like I said, he made a dumb mistake, but maybe he just didn't want to come out the pocket.
He didn't, because this is what professional athletes get
And I'm not
trapped.
gonna say he didn't have the money. Kwame gonna say Kwame can say what he want. I understand they got that beef, but maybe he just didn't want to come out the pocket because, like he said, he didn't think it was gonna pop, so he didn't want to take that loss.
Well, that's the one way of looking at it, but it's more of he didn't have the knowledge or the know, like he didn't know anything
He
about
had
it.
the knowledge. You gave him the knowledge. That's why I said I mess
Yeah,
with Gil, and I'm not gonna sit here.
he
I'm
don't
not
have
gonna
it.
sit here and lie.
He
I'm
didn't
not gonna
have
sit here and lie and say, oh, Gil made the right decision just because I like Gil. No, you gave him the knowledge, but he didn't like you, so he didn't listen, and he didn't take the time to take what you saying. Hey, that's like me telling me something, and I'm going to I'm gonna go ask
He was
somebody else. Hey, is this
hypnotized by
true?
hatred, bro.
I'm gonna go
But
ask the
that was
next
the
person.
thing, though.
Hey,
He was taking all advice for the show. He was like, "That's what I do. I listen to my haters." That was his main thing. I listen to my haters. Everything y'all say y'all hate about the show, I said, "Oh, okay," and I'll go fix it. So I said, "All right, well then, cool. Let's see if you fix it." All right, I'm gonna fix it. That was his main thing. I love the haters. I listen to the haters because the haters don't tell me
well,
everything they don't like, and then I said,
I
"Okay,
see,
that's the
I
problem."
see y'all stuck on Gil, so I guess
So
that's
that
what
was
it
his thing, and I said, "Okay."
I understand.
No, it's not even hate. The
And why,
show is bad. It's really a
besides
bad
your hate
show.
towards LeBron, why don't you give Bronny a couple years to get right in the NBA? Besides the whatever you have towards LeBron, just looking at Bronny, if he not LeBron's son, it takes a lot of people a couple years to get right.
Looking at Bronny, if he wasn't LeBron's
Jimmy
son,
Butler,
he'd have been cut already.
Jimmy Butler averaged 3-4 points his first couple years with the Bulls.
Jimmy Butler was an entirely different player. It was the role they put him in. He wasn't LeBron's son. Jimmy Butler wasn't playing 24 minutes, scoring 3 points. That wasn't the case. It's a whole different environment than being
He was playing with Derrick Rose was
LeBron's
not
son.
hurt when Derrick Rose was down, and he was not doing. You probably know a little bit more because you're a little bit, I'm not as
Yeah,
old as
Jimmy
you.
Butler he's a system player and he's well schooled at playing at
But
a
he
high
jumped.
level.
He went from 5 points to what 20 to like.
Yes,
He
it's
jumped.
all about the role that they put Jimmy in. Jimmy worked. He was a worker. He worked himself to become a better player. Bronny thing is he's undersized. 2, he doesn't have the confidence. It's mental with him, and he misses the aspect of the game of basketball, things you're supposed to do and know already from playing. He's forgetting the defenders, losing track of them, not even keeping his eyes on the defender and ball. He's just lost. It's like a sheep lost on the court. He don't even know how to guard coming off pick and roll screens. He's going.
But he never. You was right.
Right,
He
he's
never
not
played
going.
point guard.
He's going over
So
the
now,
screen, and it's not even about playing point guard. This is defensively. He don't know where he's supposed to be,
okay.
how to lead your guy to the help, how to direct the guy, at least make an aggressive move so you can take a longer way to go around so that the defense will have time to get back and reset. Make the guy go around. Don't give him the baseline. Well, I mean, don't give him a straight shot to go straight to the nail. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, he's afraid of any contact with anybody. I'm like, dude, lean into the guy, help the guy on the pick and roll. He can't even run pick and roll. That's basic basketball.
He probably only gonna
That's what's
probably only
sad
gonna play
about it.
4 or 5 years.
So if you need 2-3 years to learn the basics of basketball, if this wasn't LeBron James' son, he'd be cut. Would you not agree with the way he's played in these 2 years? If he wasn't LeBron James' son, would he even be on the NBA team?
He'd probably be in the G League.
He wouldn't even be in the G League. He'd be cut from
Oh
the G
no,
League.
you can't say that because in the G League he's averaged over 20. So he'll be in the G League.
He's
showed that
LeBron
he's
James' son. He's LeBron James' son. That's why he's averaging that. But if he wasn't,
no,
he was an average
when
player
he
in
first
the G League, he'd be out.
hold on, when he first went to the G League, it was tough. They was playing him tough, and he adjusted. So you can say he can at least play with them players. I'm not gonna. He can at least play with them. You don't feel like
If
he
you
can play
watch
with
the
them?
G League games that he plays in, he does not travel with the team. So he's not
No,
playing
he did travel. He started traveling with the team. That was a cap. He did at first.
Where did he travel to? Where did he travel
Damn,
to?
I wish my other
Phoenix.
phone wasn't good.
Right? He traveled to
other,
Phoenix, Arizona. He did not go to Detroit. They played Detroit Mercy. He was not playing in Detroit.
Was that the game that he was on the Lakers?
Yeah, when he was the South Bay Lakers. Yeah, he didn't go to the South Bay Lakers, went to play Detroit.
But
he
I'm saying, how many games did he move up?
He's only playing against certain teams. So, and they choose like what games he's gonna do. And some games they put him on the bench of the Lakers when they don't want him to go play when they on the road and they go into a place that's tough. And he got to go.
So, are you saying they're choosing the games that?
Of course.
Are you saying they're choosing the games that he can score good? They're choosing the games that they know the guards. The guard.
Of course, you know that. Why would you think they bring Bronny up to sit on the bench and he didn't even get in the game? Why wouldn't he go out in G League where he could play and get some experience?
Because Imani, because Imani Bates scores and he don't get moved up. Some players just don't get moved up.
Some players don't have the name LeBron James Jr.
Sharif Cooper. It's a lot of small guards that. So you just don't think just because he's small?
All entertainment. No, he's just not a good basketball player. That's just all it is. It's not. He's not.
Because I would compare him to like a.
I want Bronny James.
I would compare him to like a Sharif Cooper.
I want Bronny James to be. Everything is advertised. I want him to be really good, and I feel bad for him. And that's my whole thing is I really wanted him to do good. I actually sent him a message, man. It's because I wanted him to be good. I was like, man,
you don't think Sharif Cooper is a good comp?
And I actually give him instructions on how to be better. Don't nobody give breakdowns on what he should be doing.
Y'all don't feel Sharif Cooper is a good
telling him what to do to be better.
Some people just dog him. I don't really dog him like that because I mean I don't like what he's playing like now because I thought he was gonna come back better this year. And I said, Bronny got this.
Is Sharif Cooper better than him?
It's hard to say. It's hard to say, man.
I'm just thinking of guards. It's 2 years. It's not getting it. It's not really a lot of young, small guards. So.
Well, to say Sharif,
I don't see him as an NBA player, so that's what I say. They call that hating for me not seeing him as an NBA player. I believe that what I said was true. That stars are not born; they're created. They're trying to create this dude
I don't see
into a
the.
star.
I
He
don't
only
see the.
averaged 5 points. He only averaged 5 points in college. He was a subpar high school player. That type of numbers and resume don't get you a trip to the NBA. So
Nope.
this hope that he's going to get better, his ceiling does not reach an NBA player ability.
That's why I was trying to ask. Where's his ceiling? That's the question.
It's probably a decent college player at best. It was his ceiling.
And his thing was, my goodness, like if you watched the game last night, you saw what the whole world should have been seeing. As you saw that guy Butler, who came up, who was the national champion he played at Butler University, and he played for Phoenix last night, and he scored 35 points for the Suns. What was his name? The kid that went up, Jared Butler. That's his name. Jared Butler, man. He went from college, G League, and he had the ability. He was #1 college player. They won the national championship when they was in college. And he's 25 now, gotten into his own, and he was taking Luka and them to school last night. Him and Godwin. And Godwin played with the Lakers last year, and you saw how personal he took that last night, and that's a preseason game. But you see the difference from
Can't Bronny turn into like a Gary Payton Jr.?
Yeah, but he had to go through the whole grind of G League, going back up, playing a little bit with Milwaukee, and getting himself. It's all about
because he's small. Gary Payton ain't nothing but 6. I used to play his brother. He ain't nothing but 6 foot, 6'1".
But GP could play. That's the.
He don't score. No, I'm talking about the son on the Warriors. I'm not talking about the.
You
the
talking about Payton?
No.
Oh, the Warriors.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah.
Gary Payton Jr. can score. That's not his role. He's a great.
And he's a really good defender though.
He's a great defender, but he's a better rebounder. He's a better offensive rebounding guard. There's not too many guards in the league that could do that. Like I think
Marcus Smart. I'm just trying to compare Bronny to
but
like
you don't have to.
Like,
but the difference between Gary Payton Jr. is that you don't have to run a play for him, and he's gonna make an impact on both ends of the floor. Bronny don't make an impact on either end of the floor. He actually his plus minus is -24. So what are we talking about here?
I'm trying to see like where he can.
Hold on. Let me land this plane. Hold on. Let me land this plane. This is not a kid with an upside at all to be an NBA player. He has an upside to be a good college player, which he skipped college. The kid don't even know how to go shoulder to shoulder off pick and roll. He don't know how to close the gap. He don't know how to keep his dribble alive. He takes one dribble and pick the ball up at a pro level. He's easy to guard, and everybody would stay home. So he's not an NBA talent. If you got to start off with that canvas at this late in the game, his contract is going to be up before he's able to showcase any talent. And being that he's a second round pick, he would have never been able to stay on a team this long. And so he shouldn't be compared to Gary Payton Jr. because Gary Payton Jr. got an IQ level and he can play the game the right way. He'll go dive to the rim. He played with reckless abandon. He sprints the court. He actually goes shoulder to shoulder off the pick. He plays defense. He understands the concept. None of which Bronny does. He does none of those things. So he should not draw a comparison to a dog like Gary Payton Jr.
I wasn't trying to draw a comparison. I was trying to like ask like Carcino said, he can't play point guard. He never did that. He don't have the IQ to play point guard, to know how to come off the pick, to set the pick up, to set the big man, to do nothing.
No. You misunderstood what I said.
He has to go find.
But that's why he's not an NBA player, because that's the only position that he can play in the NBA is point guard. And he's so far behind the spectrum at a point guard position that he has to learn that from the ground up. And he's not going to be able to learn that in the time that he needs to learn it.
So what's the best switch? Can he? That's why I'm saying, can he switch to a Gary Payton?
But here's the thing:
can he switch to a Gary Payton or Marcus Smart?
I'm not saying he can't play point guard. I'm saying he can't play basketball. That's the main problem. He cannot play basketball. It don't even matter about position. If you can't keep in front, if you can't keep up, if you get caught watching the ball, and you can't find a defender. You don't know how to run pick and roll. You're just he's like a lost puppy out there on the court. It's like somebody just inviting somebody from the stands to come down there and run and play with them. That's how lost he
All right,
looked out there on the
I
court.
get you now. I hear where you're coming from.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He can't play organized or just functional basketball. And that's sad. Like he should be cutting to the basket. Like he's standing there waiting for the three wide open. They're giving you
So
that.
there's no hope. There's no hope.
I'm not saying that he'll have a game where he might just all them shots will be dropping and everybody be, oh, Brownie's looking great, but it's more mental with him. It's like he's afraid of contact. And then
That's why I
he's
said, can he
afraid to be
switch his
aggressive.
game? He can't switch his game to be
unless
a
he go
Marcus
visit
Smart.
the Dalai Lama or somebody. He need to go visit the Dalai Lama to get some something in his mental brain, but he's never had that. He's never. It's like, okay, am I going to wait for the rose to grow from the concrete, or am I going to just accept it that maybe the rose going to grow somewhere else? Because it ain't like, man, Bronny going to get this. He going to get it one day. He's already proven to me.
His contract could be up in 2 years. He'll make it 2 more years, but
2 more years, they're gonna have the dog and pony show of having Bronny James around to see will he score 4 points.
Yeah, he gonna play one more season after
without
LeBron.
his daddy around, and he need to be without his dad. His daddy was ruining him, and that's why I don't think
that's what they did. They gonna give him a year without his dad.
But then again, you know, his daddy is the reason he's even in here. But his daddy forced him into this position. I don't really think Bronny wanted this was his dream. I think this is LeBron's dream.
So what's Bryce? What's your take on Bryce? I never heard you speak on Bryce. I watch your videos and I never heard
Bryce,
you.
yeah, because there's nothing really to talk about with Bryce. Bryce is a high school kid. He shoots better than his.
He's with Arizona.
Yeah, he went to Arizona.
He's with Arizona.
That, but in high school, he wasn't really the star. They won the championship again. He was not the star of that team, but he has more upside. He's tall. He could actually have a position in the NBA. Like he can come in off the bench, be a role player. I see his ability of being not a starter, but a guy that can come off the bench and actually give rebounds and assists, give you about 8 and 8 off the bench. He could block shots. I see that for having his ability. But he's got more upside than Bronny because he's got the framework, he's got the size. Oh, you know, he'll develop hopefully into some strength, but it's hard when you didn't grow up with any ruggedness in your life. Right. You know, you wake up every day.
I know exactly what you
got a chef, right? You're not playing against the real.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're not taking you to the
hold on. Let's not give him that excuse because Steph Curry grew up just as privileged, but he got that dog in him. He got that it factor.
It took him time. He didn't have that Davidson.
Yes, he did. He had that killer instinct because the difference is that Dale Curry let his son be vulnerable to other people, to other scrutiny. He was right there to play, and Steph Curry was true to the game. If you came to Denver and you wanted to shoot against little Steph, he'd be out there shooting lights out as a young man. He was always on display, putting on that show.
All right, well, I'm
how many people that Steph Curry done beat in a shooting game?
A lot of NBA players, I bet.
As a kid.
Yeah.
I just got one last question before I get up out here for Gil. About Gil. Is Gil the best person on his show in basketball?
No.
That's the last question I got. He wasn't the best person in the NBA.
The best player.
You said no.
Was the best person on his show?
Yeah, like on the Kenyon, Rashad, Brandon Jennings, Swaggy P.
No, not even close. No, he's one of the.
He has to be number 2. He has to be number 2 then, right?
No, everybody on the show is better than him. He adds.
He was the big. He was the biggest. No, I'm not talking about like. I'm talking about on back when as their career. Like he was the biggest superstar. Like he was the best one on the court.
You talking about who had the better career?
Yeah.
Out of everybody on the show, I would say
Yeah,
probably Kenyon Martin had the better career. If
I
I
knew you
want
was
to,
gonna say. Yeah, I knew that was
well, I
gonna be the
mean, he
answer.
been to 2 NBA finals back to back. I mean, Gil had what, 3 years?
4 good years.
3 years. Hey, I mean, I mean, I could say
I wouldn't have
that.
put. Yeah, I wouldn't have put Brandon Jennings up there because he just lived off his 55-point game.
I mean, not really. BJ was a problem. Like, if he didn't tear his Achilles, he was on the Pistons. He was in line to get an $80 million contract. He was killing for Detroit. Like,
Oh, really?
that was
Detroit?
a tragic story.
I
I
know
was
you're.
like, that was a
I know
tragic
you're a
story.
Detroit fan.
BJ go down.
Yeah.
That our whole season went down. Right after that, he was tearing the league up. No, BJ was for real.
Yeah.
And he tore his Achilles in Detroit. He was on the Pistons. They brought him in and he was killing. He was scoring 30, 40, 30. I was like, oh my God, we was going. And he tore his Achilles and that was it. It was
So
sad.
you'll have Brandon Jennings over at Gill.
As a player, yes. As a player, yes.
Damn.
Yeah, as a hooper, oh, for sure. It's a lot of people that would do that. You see, y'all didn't know how nice he was. Y'all better
No, I
go
know
check
Brandon
out.
Jennings was I know he.
Y'all better go check
I
out
know
his
he
high
started.
school tape. Go check him
Yeah,
out.
he was the reason why they started going overseas and stuff. I remember. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he was the first one to get drafted from going overseas. He didn't go to college. He went overseas for a year. But in high school, he was crazy, dog. What you talking about? Jennings can't shoot, man. I don't know what you talking about.
I think they just think Swaggy shoot better than Swaggy can shoot the best to you, right? Or no?
He's a better shooter than Gil, yeah.
Not better than not the best, better than Rashad and Brandon.
Rashad
really gonna do nothing.
Rashad and Nick are the best shooters. If you want to say out of everybody on the couch, Rashad McCants can shoot, and Swaggy can shoot. So if anything, it would be between those two.
He just fucked up his career.
Now, Swaggy could always shoot.
He can get hot. He a microwave.
Yeah, he can shoot. Yeah, Rashad McCants can shoot. He was like Rashad. Rashad McCants was a shooter.
He was a national player.
He was just undersized, but Rashad McCants can shoot.
I don't think he fitted on the Timberwolves. He just didn't have a great NBA career.
Well, he was too small, and then he had to jump real high for his shots. He reminded me like a Vinnie Johnson almost, but
wrong era. He played in the wrong era, basically.
Probably. Plus, there's a lot of politics, and he started messing with the Kardashians, and then that messed him up. He tried to get on the Lakers and couldn't get on the Lakers.
That's the real thing.
Because, he used to mess with Chloe.
No, I know that. I'm saying when NBA players say that.
Yeah. He couldn't, because he messed with her. They weren't gonna let him on the team because Chloe started dating Lamar Odom, and then Rashad McCants ain't finna get on the team. Lamar Odom don't want him on the team.
Yeah,
right, because of who they dated. So it's politics. So it was that. Plus, he was a bad teammate. All of these people had problems. Everybody on that couch had problems. That was the whole
I know
show.
Kenyon Martin.
Problems.
Yeah,
everybody was a problem with the coach, teammate, whatever. They had bad problems. Kenyon Martin problems. Fights in locker room, fighting with people, fighting with coaches, problems. Gil
Swaggy
problems.
probably had the most upside.
Swaggy problems. Swaggy was just chill.
Swaggy probably. Yeah, he was just chill.
Yeah, that was his problem. He was too cool.
He didn't take it serious. If he took basketball serious, he probably would have been a 24, 25-point game easily.
Easy for Swaggy. Because when they weren't playing, Swaggy was putting on a show. But he just there to entertain. He loves just entertaining the crowd. Like when he went to the G League, Swaggy put up 50. So they were like, dude, I ain't know Swaggy could do that. I'm like, yeah, Swaggy P could.
Yeah, that's easy work. He can score
Easy
with
for
the best
him.
of them.
Right. I'm like, this is a professional athlete. So it just shows
Yeah.
you what a professional athlete or somebody in the NBA. You see what Isaiah Thomas was doing. He's putting up 50s every night. He had like a row of 50-point games in the G League.
Yeah, I just seen
That,
your Pistons. Your
no,
Pistons.
I ain't talking about
Said,
that Isaiah Thomas. I'm talking about Isaiah that played with the Boston Celtics. That
the
IG.
midget. The midget.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the midget was putting up 50 a night in the G League. And they still didn't want to put him back in the league. All because he didn't do what the league said. He chose not to get the surgery. And that cost him $100-some million. He chose to let his hip grow naturally. So that shows you the NBA is about do what we say, not what you want to do. You do what you want to do, you're gonna be out the league quick. And now that they get all these Euro players to come in and play, they don't need the American players no more. Now they're gonna start a whole new league overseas, and they're gonna bring more European players over here because they know that's all the money over there.
The American players are in trouble when it's the American versus the Euro game. They're gonna lose.
Of course, there's 450 NBA jobs. Right now, it's 180 European players now. When Michael Jordan played, it was 8.
But are they good or are they just tall?
Since the Dream Team, it was 8 back when
Are
Mike
they
was
good
playing.
or are they just tall?
Most of them are skilled. They're fundamentally sound. They're skilled. They're taught the game, and that's how Luka
they're definitely skilled.
Well, here they don't teach the game anymore. All the teachers are gone, and you got all these AAU guys, and you got people like FYF Sports, who's an AAU coach. So and he don't know a damn thing about basketball. So that lets you know this is the state of what we're in, and we're dealing with now.
Yeah.
They just give you a test. You pay them money. You're an AAU coach. So it's sad. And then you just got players who got athletic ability. You see Ant-Man, another AAU product. The guy has no post game. You take away his dribble.
But you can't blame Ant-Man. He played football most of his life.
Yeah, he played football, and then when he played AAU, all he knows is how to go forward. He don't know angle. So when he gets stuck, and you take away his legs, he can't dunk and he can't shoot a 3 and no pull-up jump shot, and he's got to score from the post. He can't do that, so he got to pass the ball. And then
that was definitely
in the jam every time.
That was definitely the wrong decision when he was playing both sports, and then he got a buzz with AAU and basketball, and he chose to go the basketball route instead of sticking with football because he was playing football. He had offers.
Yeah, his mom and then his grandma died like back to back. It was crazy. So
damn, I didn't know all that. Yeah, I didn't know all that.
Yeah. So his brother and sister had guardianship over him. So he grew up without his parents since high school. So it was like, he had to, and that's what he did. So for him, it was a hard road coming out, what he was doing, but he was just hooping, man. And he's just really a kid. He's still young. That's why he's reckless out here having all these babies with all these different. Right, reckless. And it's like, dude, this stuff gonna catch up to you. This game ain't forever. So you got to prepare for the life after that. So his brother and them, and his sister, they need to really sit him down. And I'm like, I don't want to see that happen to another brother because it's like, man, we got to learn. We got to stop doing that. I've just seen, I see Antoine Walker every week, man. He's like 400 pounds.
Man. That's so disappointing.
Yeah.
He like how many pounds?
400 KB. I told him.
He a lineman.
He told me, he was like, man, tell Kwame, I said, what's up, man? I was like, oh, all right.
That used to be my dog, man. That was my dog.
He can go get a contract.
Yeah.
Offensive lineman. That's about 100 million.
Yeah, so he's 400 pounds. I see him every time I go up to that Bears thing. He up there. He be sitting there watching the games. So me and him was sitting there watching the game, and he's sitting there. I'm like, man, he like 400 pounds, KB. He about 400.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He's
That's
sitting there big as
that's
hell, man.
ridiculous.
I said, my goodness, Big Daddy, what happened, man? But he was, man, tell Kwame, man. I said, what's up, man? I was like, all right.
We need to tell a treadmill. My bad, I ain't gonna say that. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, I am concerned about his health, man, because he
No,
don't
that's
look,
not. That's not.
yeah, he don't look real healthy, man.
They said if Shaq was 400 pounds, this came out. They said if Shaq was 400 pounds on the
Yeah,
Lakers.
but
How
that's
true is
Shaq.
that?
Shaq's 7 foot tall.
Oh.
He about what 6'8", 6'9". Antoine Walker.
Yeah, that's gonna look way different on Antoine.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was like a shooting guard, small forward. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what
he's definitely hella big now. He's like he hella big now. I'm like, yeah, he is. He's 400 pounds, easy.
I appreciate y'all for letting me come up, man. Y'all have
Yeah,
a good.
so you think Bronny gonna? But yeah, you think Bronny gonna make it? You think Bronny can make it in this league? Oh, he gone already. I thought he was still there.
And don't nobody think Brownie gonna make it in this league. That man just being nice because it's the king. So
Oh yeah.
don't nobody with a good seeing eye think that.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's like they frame it as, you know what's sad? See, they frame it as hating when you just give a real opinion on a young man's game. Like with his resume, he would have never been an NBA player that was chosen in the first place if his dad was not named LeBron. It's unfortunate that he had a heart issue, but that heart issue would have taken him out the game like it did Sharif, like it did many other players.
The thing is, what I seen with Sharif and everybody else, like Sharif was never going to be in the NBA. Shaq wanted him to stay in college. His mom, that's what he said. His mom wasn't going to be there. I mean, she pushed him to go to the NBA. He was like, that's his mom pushing him to leave college. Shaq wanted him to stay at LSU. He needs to stay there, develop, get better. Then when he come out, he'll be ready. He'll have his man body. Like he's not even, all right, he was like a kid out there. It's like, and they just used him as a showpiece. Like we got Scottie Pippen Jr. and Shaquille O'Neal's son. And that was Jenny Buss putting them all on the Lakers, and Shaq was just like, I'm supporting them, but my son really shouldn't be out here. Shouldn't be there. And Shaq like, I'm not gonna protect you. And like you gonna sink or swim. This is on you. So he already knew he wasn't gonna do too much there, but he needed time to develop. But he has upside because he got height. But I'm like, what's Bronny upside? He's like 6 feet tall, really, 6'1". And these guys they were torturing Bronny last night. He played good defense, and they were still torturing him. I was like, he played good D on that guy, and the guy looked and saw it was Bronny James and went to work.
It's gonna be like that every night.
I'll go by the.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be like that every night when they looking at him. They looked down, they saw him, they said, "Oh, okay," and went to work. And then I was like, "Look at Bronny, man." And then I was like, the mistakes he was making, not being aggressive, not trying to put a body on people, man. I was just like, "Oh Lord, this is bad." Then the other night he had 7 points. I'm like, yeah, he hit 5 free throws. They kept trying to put him in there. I like the Lakers already lost faith in him. The last game he played 16 minutes. They cut his minutes down to 16 minutes. They literally let him play to the fourth quarter so he could be in there with the lowest to try to build his confidence back up. Austin Reeves had to talk to him, KB. Austin Reeves came in and had to pull Bronny to the side and talk to him because he had 2 bad games. Austin Reeves had to pull up and say, hey, man, don't worry. This is just regular. They have to build his confidence up. because he's getting roasted, and then they had to keep him away from the media. So why does Bronny James get to pick and choose when he talks to the media, and everybody else is required, or they gonna get fined?
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it's just funny how they classify everything as hate, or either they classify it as you hating on a black king and a black man and a father trying to raise their son. And it's just like, what about the Ball brothers? What about everybody else? Like, I just don't understand this one-sided approach when it comes to LeBron and Bronny.
I'm like, me and you got that same thing in there when it come to that one track. Because I'm like, when it come to Bronny James, boy, they damn show. Everybody mind, because I think people are just hooked on stardom. That's it. They stardom. His daddy's LeBron. There's got to be something. Like I said, he gonna have a breakout game. He gonna have that game where he throw the ball back, get a dunk, and everybody gonna think Bronny James is dead, but he don't have it mentally. I could look in the boy's eyes, and he ain't got no dog in him. He got no fight. That boy look like he want to get off the court. He does not want to fight back.
Yeah, it looked like he feel more confident behind the goddamn gun on a video game.
Yeah, they say
behind a gun on a video game.
Right. They say he's real good on the video game.
Confident.
Somebody
well, hey,
said
I don't know. Huh?
What? Somebody said confident.
Yeah, he confident on the video game.
Yeah, shoot, on the game, he's like he good, boy. It's like, yeah, he good on that Call of Duty. That's all you want to do is get off that court and go play Call of Duty. Shoot, other than that, that's about it. But yeah, me and Low talked last night. They had
What'd he say?
They was on the show. Oh, we talked about Gil thing in detail. So I'm gonna bring that on up. Let me see if I got that right on up here.
Cause that's crazy. I know he was taken aback, like, man, you did what? And the crazy thing is, that's the same thing we was trying to tell him. Like, it don't matter where you start at, you know. Oh, Cino done dropped down. Let me drop the link again. It don't matter where you start at. It's about the ownership. And yeah, they're gonna try to make it seem good. They're gonna make it look real good when they're giving you the platform and setting you up. They're gonna push you to get 75% of what you got going on, and you get 25.
Yep.
They gotta flag me to take me out the game every time I talk sports. If you notice, anytime I talk sports and go viral for a sports take, I get flagged.
Damn.
It ain't going.
It ain't do it in a minute, huh?
Not on this side.
It did it on this side.
Let me see if I can get it up here. So yeah, we started having this. hey, oh, y'all couldn't see that. Oh, KB, you got to pull that up.
I seen the time mark.
All right, you got it.
Jeremiah Fears and well, it's not gonna happen, but see Jeremiah.
Do you believe that? This is prime time. Finish it. This is crazy. This is
the big on big right here, man. Going big on big.
Ball up, nigga. I know this shit. I don't know.
That caption is crazy.
If we watching the second half of the Laker game, because neither one of Reeves and Luka's not playing.
Yeah, I'm about to say they're probably not gonna play.
I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait, y'all can't see what I'm looking at. Not gonna lie, chat. Yeah, these AI things. It's just.
What is this? There's another one.
It got Kobe playing.
Bro, what is that?
Did you see the one?
Bro.
Did you see the one with him playing 2K?
I saw the one playing 2K, and I saw the one with him trying to work out in the gym, and the police are trying to arrest him.
Yeah, it's tough.
Nigga, who foot is that?
Bro, it's only like a what you call it?
Bro, the AI shit with dead people is kind of crazy, bro. I can't. Yeah, I meant to say MCM, which is just a multi-channel marketing, or MCN, which is a multi-channel network. Basically, it's just companies that.
No way.
Oh my God, this
he's in his bag.
Jesus.
Wow.
It's just networks that will combine and get a bunch of YouTube channels together, and oh my goodness, Aiden.
Good luck.
Way back in the day, what they would the premise of them was to kind of help YouTube channels with monetization and managing their channels a little bit, but nothing like too serious, just because way back in the day they were much more familiar in the gaming area. Yeah, like Machinima. Machinima back in the day was the biggest one, because technically speaking, when YouTube first started, you really and truly technically couldn't play video games and get money off of it because of licensings, but Machinima had the workaround with that, and so you would get with Machinima. As time has progressed, they've just become like management companies where people will kind of just have someone manage for them. And having a management company isn't that bad, because for the most part, it's like you just get like 10-20% of your channel revenue to the people, to the company, so they can like facilitate certain brand deals for you. But in today's world, you can just get a management company that will just do that for you anyway, so you don't need to give up any of your revenue. The problem that's happening now, however, is that there's a bunch of people who don't know YouTube that well, but they have some type of stardom beyond YouTube in their previous life, basketball, rapping, acting, et cetera, and so they leverage that into starting a YouTube channel. But they don't know how to start a YouTube channel, so companies will come in and they'll just have an entity, and they'll have a whole bunch of other podcasts around them, or just YouTube channels. And it's almost borderline like a pyramid scheme, because the top YouTube channel is like a parent company, and all the ones underneath it are subsidiaries, and the top channel makes so much money that it damn near funds everything else below them. And the reason why they'll do that is because from a financial standpoint, especially if they're tied to any big brand, especially if they're tied to a gambling brand, they throw so much money at them that they make so much money on the back end that they end up making it up. So even though in theory, a lot of people are going to sit here and say like, well, the amount of money you're making on YouTube isn't that much. The amount of money they're making on sponsorships is where the bag is at. And you giving up 50% of that, or even 100% of that, and just telling that you're going to split the revenue and it will just give you a cut. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And that's Gilbert Arenas. And that's what he's telling you. That's crazy. You gonna split 50%.
Yeah, exactly. But Gil a genius. Everybody on YouTube, they listen to him talk all fast, and they see all the money, and then they go off of, boy, but he got that bag though. That's exactly what they want you to think. That's why they give guys like him that bag though, so they can think that he's winning.
That's why Lowe was like, this not making sense, because Lowe has been in these situations. So me and Lowe started talking, because he talking with me in the chat. That's why this conversation at first got started. That's why he started bringing that up. Like he hearing what I'm saying in the chat. Like, you're right. This just don't make any sense. Like, I don't even understand it. Like, why would he do that? Why would you give up 50% of your anything? That don't even make sense.
Crazy. And so, like, another one is like the volume, where Shannon Sharp and Nightclub, but I don't think they're with them no more. Nightcap was so successful that they could just bring in a bunch of other entities in totality. Yeah, but Collins, it was Colin, and it was a bunch of people under them, but then the podcast that had the most leverage in being Nightcap, and Nightcap was making so much money that they can just get as many people as possible. And so the theory is that it is a theory, because most of these companies don't know what the fuck they're doing. They'll just hand out a bunch of money because they know from sponsorships they're making all that money back anyway. They're just making that money regardless off the back end with the companies.
What's it again?
Yeah, so like 520 Club, Jason Timp's, what's Carson and them's
Nerd Sesh.
Nerd Sesh, like all of them are underneath what the volume is doing. And so what the volume does is that if they acquire as many podcasts or shows as possible, when it's time to like work with a brand, they can leverage the total amount of like numbers that they have in a general sense to get as much money as possible. But the problem is that if you don't have ownership, you're not in any of those negotiations. So there's just money being made and people don't know about it.
Exactly. So Gil is not in the room when they talking the money talk and negotiating all these things. So he's in the dark. When they talking about sponsorship, he just gets a check. He's a worker. That's why I told him, go to work. It's time for you to do your job. Go on to work. It's time for you to go to work. And they just cut you a check. That ain't a boss. That's an employee.
Oh my gosh.
So is that why they're always like, whenever you watch one of the volumes podcasts, they're always having the same advertisements on all those? Yeah,
it's the same one. It's the same one.
But do they keep their channel revenue?
Like the softest roller I've ever seen.
It depends. Yeah, he is the softest roller. Yeah, Dre, they don't know about playmakers as well. The reason why when people are sitting there telling me about like what I know or what I don't know is because I've done it already. Playmakers did the same thing with Agent and I, with Let's Keep It a Buck before like Omar got involved. They did this, and Kenny. They had Kenny Through the Wire, me and Agent before Peer to Peer. We had another podcast, and they also had as well. They had all of us underneath it, and they were doing the exact same thing.
So
Austin, hey, Austin moving different.
Austin.
So he knew, that's what I'm saying. He's been through the gallons. They all went through the whole sponsorship thing, being with AMP, bouncing around the whole league. So he's been doing this for a long time.
That nigga, I don't know who is sticking train with over the offseason to get this. Takes he does, but you gotta come in then.
Not everybody.
It is what it is. Underdog as well. I think they're going through the same shit. It is what it is. Cam
talking to me as if like I don't hire people. Yeah, you just hire people. Like if y'all niggas think that 520 Club, Jason Timp's,
hey, Austin moving different. Hey, Austin moving different.
Austin.
That nigga, I don't know who is sticking train with over the offseason to get this explosive, but it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, he hooping.
So I guess the playmakers are making some bags for you guys.
We mean this playback?
No, playmakers.
Playmakers.
A lot of money.
Oh yeah, Playmakers was making mad money, and Playmakers. No wait, Dre, it's not Playmakers. Playmakers is a YouTube thing. It was another thing that I gotta ask. You gotta ask B Souls. B Souls. It's something. It's not Playmakers. It was another one. Playmakers was not Long. Long Haul is just a management company. There was a thing that they had. What was the podcast that we had, chat, before peer to peer, but right after AO podcast? When it was Agent and I, and we had like the cartoon drawings of ourselves.
I think you might be right with Playmakers because you went through your
yeah,
emails before. You went through your emails when you talked about this before.
Playmakers is just that's a YouTube that's a YouTube MCM.
Oh
yeah.
Well, these are just management companies, right? They're just managing your sponsorships, or what are they actually doing?
Is that Butler again?
Yeah, it is Butler.
No, it's for sure. Wait, is that for sure filming or no?
Yeah, it is.
In theory, they're just supposed to man. You just have to know that like whatever they're selling you isn't really true. It's not that difficult. Like the truth of the matter is, once you buy the camera equipment and you can have like a 5-man team run a lot of this shit that we're doing, and it's not that complicated.
Oh yeah, all this shit that they're talking about the company doing for them outside of providing capital, you can just hire somebody to do that. You can hire a agent to manage your fucking endorsement deals and your emails.
Hey, Austin is moving different.
Austin Hall is just a management company. There was a thing that they had drawings of ourselves.
I think you might be right with Playmakers because you went through your
again.
Yeah, it is Butler.
No, it's for sure. Wait, is that for sure filming or no?
Yeah, it is.
In theory, they're just supposed to manage it, but they don't. They do more than just manage it.
In regards to what, like, oh my god,
oh, that could happen.
He's always almost about to do something. Like he's always almost about to do something great.
Almost, man.
How do you recommend standing on your own? Because you sound disappointed talking to Gil. You just have to know that like whatever they're selling you isn't really true. It's not that difficult. Like the truth of the matter is, once you buy the camera equipment and you can have like a 5-man team run a lot of this shit that we're doing, and it's not that complicated.
Oh yeah, all this shit that they're talking about the company doing for them outside of providing capital, you can just hire somebody to do that. You can hire a agent to manage your fucking endorsement deals and your emails. Hire somebody to run production for you. For somebody with that much money, I'm surprised that they didn't decide to do that shit.
Yeah, Gil, you already was starting out as a successful person.
Unless maybe they don't own the studio itself, or like they're not able to rent out the space. But even then, you can downsize the space.
He's doing that shit in his basement.
Yeah,
that's what also blew me. Yeah, I was like, bro, yeah, like that shit blew me.
That's nah, nigga, that's crazy.
You can either hit me on Twitter or email. If you hit me on my email, Raquel will get with you. That's my assistant, and my email is on my Twitter. It's like legendofwinning24@gmail.com. But it's I ain't gonna lie. It's the truth of the matter is on some real shit. Like that's the other thing when y'all niggas saying your assistant. Niggas is talking to me as if like I don't hire people. Yeah, you just hire people. Like if y'all niggas think that for the last like 5 years I was editing peer-to-peer playback and I was trying to do some other shit on Player's Choice and if y'all niggas really thought I was like editing some shit, y'all niggas have lost your minds.
Yeah, I don't even know who has the time for that.
Yeah, once you're doing that shit full, even before you do that shit full time, you need a team.
All right, bet.
So he's basically letting you know you need all of that. And it don't take much. Only like a team of 5. Gil got like 13, 14, 15 people in his basement working for him that Underdog gave him. And they're telling him their salary. He don't know. So they got guys, they say, hey, they're hired to work for you. These people are under the payroll of Underdog. So they taxing Gil for hiring them for the work. These people already work for Underdog. So they giving you the workers and they taxing you for the work. For all they guys. That now they be like, okay, now we just gonna hit him up. and just deduct what we want. He don't know nothing. Okay, it makes sense. Stupid.
The money isn't really in on the YouTube channel when you scale to that large. It's the sponsorships that's attached to. Oh my goodness. It's the sponsorships that are attached to it, especially if you're willing to do gambling sponsorships. Mm-hmm. If you were willing to do gambling sponsorships, like when we were doing peer-to-peer podcasts, bro, the money that they were just throwing around with gambling is just it was fucking ridiculous. I've never to this day, I have never ever even like Aiden and Kai offers that I've seen from gambling. It's actually genuinely ridiculous. It's actually so crazy. Aiden. Yeah, Aiden's, and that's
he's
what
making like $4 million.
Yeah, that's what he has shown y'all. That's what he has shown that he's making that much. But the other offers that he's gotten is fucking ridiculous. It's just it's so much money that it's low key kind of concerning because you're like thinking to yourself, there's no way that type of money is being real.
He might be getting offered more money through some sketchy sites that he just doesn't feel comfortable.
I don't think it's that thing. I think like when you're gambling like that, those sites make that much bread. Like niggas gamble all the fucking time.
Yeah, it's a big business. It's a big business.
Like you look at how much money like casinos make on a daily basis. Oh, maybe not now with fucking Vegas being cooked with fucking
I would not
with tourism.
Also, Drake had a deal with State too. Like imagine how much Eddie was making that much. Imagine how much Drake was making. He's probably making like double of that at least. I'm making double, triple.
Carcino with a $5 said Gil is confused. They gave them their people that they have on salary. He should have built that studio himself and created reasonable benchmarks. I agree, and that's just common sense. Because as Gil said on there, they just gave them people that they already had on salary, and then sitting there and telling them how much they cost without actually knowing if that's true or not. And this is why I always tell y'all niggas to just do it yourself, even if you fail at doing it. Just do it so you know. Because the more you know, the less they can get some fuck shit off on you. There's no way someone would be able to tell me it would take millions of dollars a month to run this from just a production standpoint. There's just no way.
I think Gil is.
Hey, you hear that, KB?
Yeah, I just heard him.
Ain't no way it's gonna take millions of dollars a month to run it. No way.
I'm trying to tell you, like that boy slow. I run my show with the iPhone 8 and didn't have to pay none of that over here. So if you got to put all that kind of money behind it, you just don't got it.
Yep. That's what he was like. Even if you fail, dog, you got it. It's better off you build it yourself. I was like, man, this was crazy. Then I'm gonna end up coming up here.
Got kind of like the old nigga syndrome where he didn't understand how the internet worked for sure, and then two how YouTube worked. It seemed like he just wanted them to take care of all the shit for him.
That's not an old nigga thing though. That's just. I don't think he wants. That's a nigga thing.
I don't think he wants to deal with all that, bro.
Yeah, that's. I mean, truth of the matter is, there's a lot of people who don't want to put the time in. That's understandable as well. But then, like, you then leave it to the hands of another company and what's going to happen with all your shit.
You would think commenters would tell you, like, oh, I don't know how to do this. Let me go to a creator. Especially if I'm Gilbert Arenas, like, nigga, who's not going to like, hey, I do a couple podcasts fucking for you or a couple of appearances. Show me how to run this podcast, how to run this channel. Or should I pay? I'll pay you to run this channel for me.
Yeah.
Dominic Major, he said, how much what do you think Joe Budden podcast deals?
I don't know.
Young Hanson played all
around Joe for a while now.
Thanks for that because what's
nigga that might over the
chat. How can he prove that it's actually him?
Did he join today?
Go back on his YouTube and say it's him.
Yeah, you should actually check. Did he join today?
There it is. See right?
He joined today.
Okay, he's saying on YouTube it's him. Okay.
Oh, okay. Let him up
because the Carcino on YouTube is a verified one. So
you can request them, good sir.
Yeah, request back up.
Yeah, niggas be trolling.
Y'all have a nice night.
All right, brother.
Go
Niggas said go
don't say that shit. Respect yourself.
Right. I accepted. So.
Who does KB think he is? Just a member of this community trying to protect the platform, man.
Was it Terrence?
Bro, are we gonna lose this? Fuck my life.
I think you will. I think we will.
We're gonna lose this game, bro.
We don't have any real creator, so yeah, Dalton maybe.
Okay.
Dalton.
Low game.
Or just
Yeah, he might as well.
It's gonna be a nice.
Yeah, he called a timeout.
JJ Redick's infuriated.
Yeah, I know he was crash out.
Yeah, he about to.
He said he's gotten better with self control though. So.
Yeah, JJ be doing that fake crash out shit.
Wait, you not watching the rest of the fourth quarter?
Fuck no, man. There's nothing to gain from that. What the fuck?
Yeah, watching a bunch of G Leaguers.
Pod's better than Reeves. Okay.
Yeah, he's already setting himself up for failure. I got a bookmark that
defense post.
That's gonna get bookmarked when Reeves averages like 24.
JP.
All right. Hello, can somebody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know I was up here. Yeah. So I was gonna first of all thank y'all for having me up. Lo, appreciate you in the chat, the whole panel. I want to say I was gonna answer the question that he asked me what was going on with
what happened to us,
Joe Budden podcast and things of that nature. But the thing that was happening with Joe in the first beginning is that when he started the
You can't hear it? Can you hear it, KB? Well, can y'all in the chat? Can y'all hear? Y'all don't have a problem with the audio, do you? Oh, okay. Everybody can hear. That's cool. All right.
Because they wasn't making a lot of money, so they had a equity deal. He gave Rory and Maul equity in the company. They all had equity because he didn't have enough money to pay him. Now that ended up being a problem once they started making money. Now they're like, well, we got equity in the company, so we have a say-so in what's happening. And what he didn't do, because Joe didn't know what he was doing, he was using the content for his own channel. Instead of making it the Joe Budden podcast channel, he took his Joe Budden channel that he already had and was just uploading the content there and wasn't paying Rory and Maul. He was keeping all the YouTube money. So they weren't paying Rory and Maul. So they had to do a deal. Like they actually had to do a deal to put their name on the Joe Budden podcast featuring Rory and Maul. They had to go and get their own attorneys for that because what people don't know is that you're supposed to be paid for your likeness rights. You got to have a deal for your likeness rights if they're going to take the content and put it on his channel exclusively and not.
Oh, y'all got to make a call real quick.
Oh, okay. All right. KB had to make a call, so he had to put the video down. But yeah, me and Lo, man, we was chopping it up. And I was educating them on what.
No, I'll put it back up. So, I'll put it back up. So, I didn't know it was still going. I couldn't hear nothing.
Oh, you couldn't hear it?
I couldn't hear nothing.
Oh,
no. Go ahead. I can hear you though. Well, go ahead. I'm gonna make a call.
All right, it's up. KB gonna make a call. Now, this is what I was explaining to them what was happening with the podcast. They didn't understand what was going on.
Jared?
Wow,
Gerald.
We'll take it back for those in here. Now that ended up being a problem once they started making money. Now they're like, well, we got equity in the company, so we have a say-so in what's happening. Hello, can somebody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello, can somebody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
you. Making a lot of money. So they had a equity deal. He gave Rory and Maul equity in the company. They all had equities because he didn't have enough money to pay him. Now that ended up being a problem once they started making money. Now they're like, well, we got equity in the company, so we have a say-so in what's happening. And what he didn't do, because Joe didn't know what he was doing, he was using the content for his own channel. Instead of making it the Joe Budden podcast channel, he took his Joe Budden channel that he already had and was just uploading the content there and wasn't paying Rory and Maul. He was keeping all the YouTube money. So they weren't paying Rory and Maul. So they had to do a deal. Like they actually had to do a deal to put their name on the Joe Budden podcast featuring Rory and Maul. They had to go and get their own attorneys for that because what people don't know is that you're supposed to be paid for your likeness rights. You got to have a deal for your likeness rights if they're going to take the content and put it on his channel exclusively and not make it like one for the Joe Budden podcast, which means the whole channel gets to eat off of it. And they saying, well, you putting it on there for yourself, then you have to pay them for their likeness rights. So that's why they have to get a lawyer to get the likeness rights deal. So this is why a lot of people didn't understand the business of what was going on. So I knew once he got out of that and Roy and Mal just waived everything. Joe was using money he was doing off his BET show that he had. He had like 2 BET shows. He had like a Love and Hip Hop. Then he had like some State of the Union thing. He was using this money to basically make his own spreadsheets and just using that to keep the podcast afloat while the Spotify deal was blowing up. And he was like, this Spotify deal is not paying anything. And it was only the Patreon deal, which he negotiated for himself and not the podcast. It was Joe Budden's Patreon deal. So he had to negotiate and cut people in on this, and it became a problem. But they were like, look, we want to see the books because we're equity partners. So we have to see the revenue. We need to see the books. And that's where the problems came in at, because Joe didn't have any books. Joe was just doing it like, look, man, I put my own money in this. That was mine from the reality show and this and that. And they were like, well, we want to know what Spotify sent. Like, what did they send over? I didn't see anything. I don't know if it's 400,000 or anything. We're equity partners. We have to have those books. We have to have those information. So that's why this whole mess started to happen. And Joe was like, we sent you some sheets. Like he made it up his own spreadsheets. And he's like, yeah, but you cooked those books. You made yourself and sent them over. We want the lawyers to look at them to see, like, where's this money? There's missing money. We equity partners. So I knew when he got rid of Roy and Mal and they just decided to end everything amicably, and which was great shocking by Roy and Mal. They left a lot of money on the table. And they'll mention it every now and then, but now that Joe redid that and got them out of the way, the new contracts, whoever come in is getting screwed. And I told them that from the jump. I said, well, anybody else is coming in now, you're going to be employees. You're never going to get that equity deal. None of you.
But why should they get equity though?
Not really, not now. Joe made a mistake by doing that with them, but at that lower tier, he felt like, look, I didn't have nothing to pay them, so let me at least give them equity in the company like they're partners. So it's easy to do partners when there's no money. But then when the money starts coming in, he was not comfortable with them getting that they're eligible to get this much money. He's like, look, they don't do enough for them to get that kind of money. And I understood how that feels because I've seen that happen on a lot of podcast shows. Some people just walk in, they come in, they just talk, and then they leave, and then they're taking like, hey, I got to get my cut. It's like, whoa, dude, this guy stays here. He's not only does he does the live, he has to edit. Edit is about a 7-hour job. They don't really understand that. So it's a lot of things that go into play, and people are not happy to see somebody just walk in, say a couple of lines, and then just go home. And they want the lion's share of the money, and they won't have. So it became a problem for Joe because he's like, that's why he called them the bare minimum boys, because he's like, you, Rory and Mal, y'all do the bare minimum, which they do. That's what they do, and that's how they show. And I was like, give them their own show and let them see how they got to balance it out. Now they balanced it. They needed a third person on the show. I was like, once this died down with the beef between him and Joe, people are going to want to know, okay, now what is your show going to be? So now they started to lose a lot of people because they didn't know what the structure of what the show was going to be with just them two. They needed a third. They needed somebody to mediate. So they got a female voice. I said, oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what they need. Somebody to give them a balance.
But they still, I ain't keeping up with really neither one of them. I don't think Rory and Mal even like do the numbers that even, because I'm also on some real shit chat from what I learned, bro. If you're not pulling like crazy numbers, like crazy stupid numbers, like pretty consistently, like 100K over at least every time you upload, it ain't really that much money in podcasting.
Right, that's true.
On some real shit, it's not really that much money in podcasting. It's just substantially more money in live streaming and just uploading videos. It's just not that much money. The sponsorships is where you always going to get the money in podcasting anyway. But exactly. I don't think most people know that though. So that's kind of tough.
Yeah,
should.
Bro.
You should teach a class. You should actually teach a class
I'm
because
not gonna charge people though. I'm not charging. All this information is free though. It's free and available.
it's free. But here's the thing: most people, if so, it depends on who's telling it to them. Like I spoke to Gil and I told Gil a lot of almost everything that you know now. I told him this in the beginning when it was going on, and he was telling me I was jealous. You jealous? You and Kwame are jealous. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you reason. I'm like, if you would just listen, but I'm like, if anybody else would tell you. And so I told him, I said, go sit and go ask some people. Just go ask them. They will tell you the same things that I'm telling you. I'm like, I know what's going on. They're giving you a large upfront money. And when they do that, it's always at a disadvantage to you. You're going to get a 25, 75 deal. That's what it's going to end up looking like if you put all the numbers together. It's not going to be equal. They have all the control. And I was like, that is not a good sign.
Hey, Carcino, quick question, my brother. How you doing, man? The chat here is giving you the proclaimed title as the biggest LeBron hater on the internet. Can you speak to that real quick?
I do not like LeBron James. I mean,
let me ask you this. Do you not like him as a basketball player or as a man?
It's growing into both now, but
oh wow,
interesting. But can you speak to him as a man? Speak to LeBron James as a man. What grinds your gears as LeBron James as a man?
LeBron James is a narcissistic, arrogant human being on and off the court. His ego, his ego has grown out of bounds. I never thought it would get this huge, but he has never been checked. And that's why he keeps doing all of these things, manipulating the press, controlling the narratives. He's signing his own media just to write puff pieces and propaganda about himself. He came to Los Angeles and he didn't come here to win championships. He came here to build his brand. LeBron was worth $450,000 when he lost in Cleveland. He was worth $450 million. When he left
it's 1,000 at first.
So is it wrong for an athlete to want to build their brand and compete at the same time?
Wait, no. That's do you think everyone is a narcissist though?
Word you said compete. That's he didn't compete. He showed up and he didn't.
Everyone is a narcissist though?
No.
You don't think Michael Jordan is a narcissist?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Let me rephrase that. Do you think majority of NBA players who play at a really, really high level are narcissists?
No.
Why is that?
Steph Curry is not. Kawhi Leonard isn't.
I ain't gonna lie. If this Kawhi Leonard shit come out to
me,
Wait. Let me
Kawhi
ask a question real quick. You know what I'm saying?
But Shaq is a narcissist.
Oh yes, of course.
Shaquille O'Neal. Okay. Charles Barkley.
Very, very much. Charles Barkley. Nah, not really.
Okay, so we'll just bring up a couple names then. Dwayne Wade.
No, Dwayne Wade's not a narcissist.
Allen Iverson.
Allen Iverson, no. AI is one of the nicest.
Okay, all right, we gotta. No. You don't.
No, AI.
I mean, I hear him.
Like I know AI. Like no.
No, I'm not.
AI is not like that at all.
You can still be nice though. That don't mean just
but he was never a narcissist. No, he was still never like that. Not even on the basketball.
My question is, I just have a question. What made your hate for LeBron go from on the court to now off the court? What was the change?
His behavior. Once he won, like I used to root for LeBron. Like when he first came in the league, I rooted for him to be successful. Everybody hated him. Like they wanted him to fail. Like people wanted him to go to college. They were upset. Like, oh, man, I'm tired of these high school players coming in the league. They're not ready. So it was all this hate for him. And I was like, no, I think this guy would be okay because of the way his style of play. I was like, he jumps out of the gym. He's a good transition basketball player. Just give him time. He's a kid. He's 18. Like, let's see what happens. And I was like, he handled all of the pressure because it was so much pressure they put on him coming in as a rookie, as an 18-year-old kid. I'm like, man, they put a lot of pressure on him. The NBA is really promoting this thing. So he handled all of that with perfection. He was going for the spotlight. So I was like, oh, yeah, he handled this like real easy. And he did well. He did well enough So I'm like, okay, well, yeah, you can see he's okay and he'll be all right. And he just progressed as a basketball player. And it didn't start till he got to Miami. And once he got to Miami and he won the 2 championships, that's when he changed. He had the monkey off his back. His arrogance went through.
So that's when he stopped trying to compete, right? From your perspective?
Well, it wasn't trying to compete. No, it wasn't like he wasn't trying to compete. He was still competing in Miami. It's just that his arrogance grew because now he won the championship. So his arrogance, he even did a video like, we got 2 of them. I know that stank, don't it?
Well, you said earlier that LeBron doesn't like to compete, so I'm trying to find out at what point in time did he not like to compete?
He's saying when he came to LA. That's
when I'm saying when he came to LA. This is back.
Okay.
So we're going back here. I'll get to there when he stopped competing. We'll get to that point, but no, he's in Miami now.
This is real insider information, Jack. Come on, lock him.
Oh God, I'm excited. Real quick, have you ever met LeBron? Have you ever spoken to LeBron? I'm just curious.
Oh. Yes, I met him in the seen him in the arena, and I was too much yelling at him. And the Lakers game, but yeah, never had a sit down with LeBron. No.
Okay. No, continue. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you feel like
when he came, from there, from a basketball perspective, he hadn't improved, and I was like, when he did that video and put that video out, I was like, why would you say that? Why would you go out and try to boast and act like you're the main reason you built a super team over there? Nobody was really going to beat you at that point. And I was like, you didn't even win this championship. Ray Allen hit the 3 and saved the game. So I was like, okay, I'll get it in. I was like, okay, I see, because your ego is through the roof. LeBron James had played 8-9 years and could not read defenses. That's why he lost to Dallas. And then he didn't understand what was happening. Shane Battier spent the whole time after the fact, after the series was over, and said, and they was watching film, and he told him, he said, you don't know what's going on, do you? He said, you don't know what they did to you, do you? And he said, no, I don't. And he taught him. He spent time teaching LeBron how to read film. LeBron had been in the league 8 years and did not know how to read film. He didn't know how to watch film and know anything. Shane Battier is the one that taught him after watching what Dallas did to him, which was very simple.
I mean, that is true.
It is some truth to that.
That is a fact. So he's been in the league 7 or 8 years, so that the coaches were not allowed to blame LeBron for anything, make him watch film. He just played instinctively all of those years in Cleveland. So before he went to Miami, so this is why he was losing in games. He didn't understand what the defense was setting traps for. And they definitely trapped him and came up with a system to keep LeBron, force him left. And if he get to a position where he can't shoot, and he wasn't comfortable shooting jump shots, so they would force him to pick up his dribble. And by the time he swing it to Dwayne Wade or Bosh, they got 3 or 4 on the clock. This is the strategy the Pistons used against the Lakers, against Shaq and Kobe. And everybody's wondering how that team beat Shaq and Kobe. They started a press 94 feet to make Kobe and whoever had the ball have to really work to get past half court. So by the time they worked the ball to Shaq, Shaq only got like 4 seconds to work. So he can't. So you do that, you're lessening your chances of Shaq being effective. And that put the Lakers behind the 8 ball. So it was more than just the Kobe and Shaq fighting with each other.
So let me ask you this. Out of curiosity, so you mentioned like LeBron having his deficiencies with reading film. When we're talking about superstars, do you feel like that's a issue unique to LeBron?
Not in today's game, but
no, I mean historically speaking, like when we're talking about people, players at his caliber, is that something unique to him?
Players of his caliber, that's very unique. Like, no, players know that, like, they know.
They all read film from the jump.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's very few that don't know the plays. They can't. So like LeBron right now, he knows all the plays. Like, he knows how to read them. Like, he knows offensive sets, but to defend now, he knows defensive sets. He knows everything. Like, he can read. He knows what everybody's going to do now. He's been in the league 20 years, so he has seen everything. You can't do nothing new that he hasn't seen. So
I know I've asked you a lot of questions, but really quick, if you don't mind, could you give me your top 5 or top 10?
Stay all night.
All time.
What's your top 10 all time? Yeah.
Oh, my top 10 is Isaiah Thomas, Isaiah Lord Thomas III, Detroit Pistons bad boy, best player to ever play.
That's the first player you.
Wait, you mean you going from 10 up?
No, I'm going one down.
No,
One
you're
down.
going for like 45.
Greatest
now.
player to ever play the game is Isaiah Lord Thomas III.
Isaiah Thomas. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Type shit. Okay. Understood.
Number 2 is Oscar Robertson. Number
Goodness.
three is Larry Bird.
Somehow.
Number four is Bill Russell. Number 5 is Michael Jordan. Number 6 is Kobe Bryant. Number 7 is Wilt Chamberlain.
Have you seen Shaq yet? I'm curious. I can't remember. Did you say Shaq yet?
No, he didn't know.
He didn't say Shaq.
Shaq.
Okay, we're at number 8 now.
Jack is number 95 on my list.
Oh wow! Wow!
Why would somebody say Jack?
I'm just curious. So
no.
Why would Shaq be on the list? That's what that's what baffles me. I'm like, Shaq?
Hold on, wait, can we get the rest of the top 10?
Okay, so we're at 7 with Wilt Chamberlain. Okay, after Wilt at 7, who do I got?
Tim Duncan, Hakeem Olajuwon,
Tim is up there, but they're not in. I don't have Tim in my top 10.
Hakeem
has got to be 10, I believe. But I know
you haven't said Magic.
7 is Magic Johnson.
Okay.
7 is Magic.
What about Steph Curry?
Steph ain't that high. He's on the list, but he ain't that high.
So break down your criteria for ranking your top 10.
He missing one more name. He missing one more name.
All right, hold on. Is Steph higher?
He said Hakeem 10. He said Hakeem 10.
Yeah, he said Hakeem is number 10. He's only named 9 names.
Yeah, I put him at 10.
Okay.
Man, this is a
so far. Just to list off the names that you said. You said
Kareem is next.
Okay,
I put
Kareem.
I put Kareem behind Magic.
Kareem.
Kareem
can I ask you, like, what makes Isaiah Thomas the greatest basketball player?
Yeah, what's your criteria?
My criteria is because no one has ever done what Isaiah Thomas has done. He's the first little man ever to lead a team to an NBA championship. He's the first little man in history to ever win a team where he is the only all-star or the only top NBA 50 player on the team. Everybody who's NBA top 50, they already had somebody with him who's a Hall of Fame. You had Bird, who had McHale, he had Robert Parrish, Magic had Kareem, Jordan had Pippen up there in the top 50. Isaiah was by himself. There was nobody but him. And he won back-to-back championships, went to 3, got screwed because of the Lakers and that Lakers ref, but we won that in '88. They stole our trophy. We supposed to have the first repeat.
So what is your height? What is your height cut off for a little man that you consider like a little man?
Well, he's actually 6 feet, so I would say that's.
You think 6 feet under?
Yeah.
Oh no, I say
I was gonna mention Walt Frazier, but I'm like, we're talking about 6 feet and under, and I can see your point.
Walt Frazier is cool, but Walt Frazier really didn't lead that team. That was Willis Reed's team. Willis Reed.
To be fair, he got to the finals without Willis Reed. In what that 74, I think, or 76, something like that. But do you think
that was after the fact? But he wasn't the first. Like, he wasn't the guy that won it. Like, back then, it was the centers. That was a centers game. Isaiah turned it into like really a guard game. He was a 6 foot Magic Johnson. Yeah, you just don't know about Isaiah. You need to learn about. Remember that there's the guy that consistently beat Michael Jordan. There was one guy that consistently beat Michael Jordan, and that was Isaiah Thomas. He has more wins over Michael, Magic, and Bird than they have over him. No player in the history can say that.
Do you think, is it also fair to say though that a team that defensively was one of, if not the best in the league at that time, that had 2 players, at least in '89, that made all defensive teams, and they were winning off of their defense? Don't you think that's a fair assessment to make and not say that he was playing with nobodies? He was playing with players.
Isaiah wasn't playing with nobodies, but these were role players. that no one else would win a championship with at that time. They had to evolve into what they were. The Pistons were the highest scoring team in NBA basketball history before they became an all defensive team. They hold the record. They hold the record for the highest points ever scored in an NBA game.
But it wasn't winning. But it wasn't winning anything though. So isn't that kind of the point that they won?
Exactly. They weren't winning games. They were winning, but they couldn't win championships playing that way. So they had to adjust. And Isaiah was smart enough because he was pretty much the best basketball player in this city. And when he went to Indiana, he won the national championship and won the championship, was MVP. He won a championship at every level. And he was so skilled. The fact that he came in there and was teaching Michael Jordan things. Michael Jordan didn't know how to do certain things, so Isaiah would teach him. And he was actually smart. He knew the game, could teach the game, coach the game. That's why he was a player coach, and they made him president of the Players Union almost his entire playing career. So Isaiah was so cerebral, and he led the NBA in assists in '86. It should have been his MVP year. So before he was winning championships, he was averaging like 24 points, 14 assists. Like Magic or Stockton never averaged that many assists in a game for the season.
Well, Stockton has averaged more assists, but yes, before Stockton,
Stockton's a loser. So, but
yeah, but wait, I just want to be. I want to be factually. Isaiah never averaged 24. He never averaged 24.
Okay, what did he average that year when they had like 13? He averaged 13. It was like 86.
Yeah, he averaged like 21 points. He's never
21.
Like the highest pace era.
Yeah, well, he had the highest assist before Stockton came along, but when Stockton came along, he took that from him.
Because I know he had like 13.6. He averaged like 13.6 assists a game, and he really was MVP that year. And they gave it to Bird because they said Bird was winning. It was the 86.
Bird just so Isaiah didn't receive a first place vote in MVP that year.
Yep.
Bird almost won it unanimously. I'll just
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was supposed to be Isaiah's, and the excuse they made is that Bird was on a winning team. They were winning, but we knew the politics behind it. Isaiah was the best player that season.
Let me do you a favor real quick, Lo.
It's the 1990 Charles Barkley getting screwed. They gave it to Magic Johnson all over again.
Carcino, the pivot a little bit. What are your thoughts?
86?
He's on 84, 85 is the year.
84, 85?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carcino, what are your thoughts on Kevin Durant as a basketball player all time?
Durant,
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Kevin Durant is one of the all-around basketball players I've ever seen. Like, he's a freak of nature. He's a scoring machine.
Facts.
There's there's place he couldn't score from on the court. When he first came in the league, he was having trouble with his release. He worked on his shot. He fixed that. Now he can score with the left really well. He wasn't as confident as going to his left as he is going to his right. But now forget that.
Would you say he tried to compete his entire career?
Hell yeah. KD's a hooper. Like, he's not what people think. Like, KD is that's it. Ball is him. All he wants to do is hoop. So, like, Bron has got way more aspirations than Kevin Durant. Like, Bron's at a point where he's cool. He came to build studios, build this and that, and sure, he wants to compete to a point, but he's not really trying to compete.
Well, you said
no, he's not. He's totally. It's not in. You look at him and tell he's only wants to get up for big games. Like, if they're on national TV, then that's when he wants to get excited, or he's been embarrassed, or his ego.
Is that not a normal thing for NBA players, though?
But if you think about it from that perspective,
it's not really.
You
got to understand. He's on the Lakers. This is not Miami. This is not Cleveland. They hang up division banners. They don't do that in LA. They hang up championships. Okay, you're not impressing nobody in LA unless you win 5 championships. You ain't bringing us 5, at least bring us 2. Bring us 1. That bubble thing don't count. We didn't have a parade. That's how the Lakers think. Lakers like, we didn't have a parade. What are you talking about? So yeah, this guy, and then he comes in and takes Kobe's locker, takes his parking space. I'm like, dude, who is you? You haven't earned that. I'm like, man, I was like, this
bro.
guy,
He has not earned a parking
So,
ticket, bro.
so is it not a norm for players to get up for particular games, like whether they're playing in the garden or against a particular player?
You're missing the point.
I am. Please explain it, please.
My point is your motivational will to compete has to be there. You got to have the passion. He doesn't have that. He will back down. I've never seen a superstar.
How are you gauging this though? The numbers obviously aren't it. So how are you gauging this?
The numbers, I'm looking at wins and losses. Those are the numbers that matter to me. What are you doing to win the game? When you look at him in Cleveland, his final year, because J.R. Smith called a time, they didn't get a timeout and time expired. He gets so mad that they're going to overtime. Game still is on. He shuts down in the overtime because he's mad. He don't even score a point in overtime. He don't even really shoot in overtime. So that they lose the game. So his competitors in the NBA Finals, you had a chance to go up 1-0, and you're in overtime, and you shut down and just basically quit.
Yeah, he also had 50 in that game. And on top of that, he averaged like 35 for that series. And then the third thing is, did you even have Cleveland winning that series?
Of course not. They're bums. Why would I have them?
Right.
What are you talking about? We gotta wrap up the stream.
So that was low, man. So that's what was going on the show. So that was their first time getting a whole dose of me. So that was their first time getting a full dose of me. So thanks everybody in the chat. Kwame Brown Bustlife 2.0. Subscribe to both pages. My Patreon, Carcino for Life. I told everybody what happened in the whole Sweetie thing, what's going on behind the scenes, the whole structure, how it's set up, how that whole thing is going. And what they call them yacht girls for some of them. They try to make it sound real cute. But this has been going on in the industry long before there was a Sweetie, and how that is broke down. And like professional athletes don't go on Tinder. Okay, so before there was IG, they have these people that organize to get you these girls that you're looking for. They're already out there. So they have them on different levels and different scales. And if you got money, billionaires don't have time to go on these things. Billionaires have they own Tinder sites for people who 50 million and above. You just don't know about it because you're out your pay grade. You don't qualify. Moses Malone or Dennis Rodman? I would say I would take Rodman over Malone. But yeah, Moses was something. Dennis was just an all-around great basketball player, man. Smart, real smart. He was taught the game in Detroit and took it to another level. Yeah, I put it on my Carcino for Life Patreon.
I'm back up in this thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You finished everything up?
Huh?
Did you finish everything up?
Oh, yeah, it got finished. Yeah, they heard it all. So,
man, I've been on this goddamn phone for about 25 minutes.
Yeah, they heard it. They saw me come up there and everything, man. They on Low Show. So Gil, your best friend is my best friend now.
What happened? Oh, you done took his friend lights out?
Oh yeah, me and Low, man, we was up there, man. They want me back. They want me back on the show.
Dang. And Gil got rejected. Gil say, maybe I'll just come over there for an all-night stream. He said, yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
He was like, man, I don't do no 24-hour live stream. What the hell you talking about?
I don't understand that, man. He tried to turn that man into Carson.
I'm like, dude, you got a wife. I'm like, I was being nice. I ain't even show the video of your wife saying she want a man to take care of her.
She do what? So Gil don't take care of her?
She was like, she's like, no, I don't mind a man taking care of me. Like, yeah, he paying for everything. That's how he got her, spending all that money. He was super chatting up, hit 500, hit another 500. Every time she go live. So she was, who is this sending me this money? That's why I told her, I was like, so you think she gonna stay with him if he lose everything? She gonna take care of him. And this woman has said, I want a man I like a man taking care of me.
Well, he done built her up like the good ride or die, talking about she paid his mom.
Yeah, he had to pay her back. She put the bond money up and he had to run that right back to her.
Yeah, see, that's different. Because a man, if we pay the bond, we don't get no money back. So that's different.
She was like, I want my money back.
So why Gil shit set up where he had to get a girl to bond him out? I thought he was a baller.
Yeah.
How many big time lawyers he got?
Right. I'm like, shouldn't your lawyer come get you out?
You 50-something and old in the case. LeBron ain't gonna have to have Savannah get him out if he ever go to jail. He probably wouldn't ever go to jail, but if he ever was to go to jail, I'm pretty sure that they got somebody in place that can get him out.
Right. He got to go to Savannah. He got to go down there and open up a pocketbook.
The attorney gonna handle that.
Yeah.
That's when you on the right level. To see he on that different level. It seems like Gil on a lower level than me. Yeah, I call my attorney. No, I'm just bullshit. I'm calling the bail bondsman, baby.
Yeah, get that bail bondsman in there. They tried to stop bail bondsman, man.
I'm calling the bail bondsman.
Yeah.
I'm taking Kid because he played point guard.
What do you say, Jason Kidd?
They said, do men chit chat around another man for 6 hours? Well, apparently so. Man, you can frame it as chit chatting, but we call it content.
Yep.
Yeah, that man dropped the bombshell news. All these people that's trying to pretend like they podcast is so big and that's the wave and YouTube is nothing. If half of these guys just stayed on YouTube and did their own thing, they'd be much better suited than they are now. They don't want to give props to Marcellus Wiley and the guys that just built their channel organically and just built it up. Urban politicians, you, myself, they don't want to self-talk. They don't want to give them guys no prop because they just on YouTube.
Man, they went and got the whole couch back on there. I'm like, they went and it's like, oh, we back today. We got the whole squad back.
Oh, Gil?
Yeah, they spray painted the thing on there and put Gil's Arena on the floor. It's like,
God.
Yeah, we got Gil's Arena sprayed it on the floor.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so they show is over already. I was like, man, your show over quick.
Man, we got to get him up here, man. He got to answer this shit. Tell him to come on up here, man. Ask him to ask one of his bosses, can he come talk instead of sitting his worker up here. Yeah, actually, yeah, urban politicians, Dreamers Pro, yeah, all those people that drill got their stuff organic. Too Raw, Ticket. YouTube is your own channel. They don't get it. No, they don't. See, you wind it up a little bit. We gotta get Gil over here, man. He gotta answer these questions. Gil, hit the link, man. I know you out there. Text Underdog and see if you can hit the link, bro. Come on and hit the link, Gil. Tupac channel be interviewing people with what? Mm-hmm. Let's see, anybody in the back? No. Tino must be phone went dead. The Art of the Dialogue, yeah. All the independent guys, it's their channel. That's the beauty of it, is that it's our channel. Like they keep trying to downplay YouTube when there's nothing to downplay. Everything about it is independent. Everything about it is your own. And you can do what you want. It's your intellectual property. Believe it or not, Kevin Samuel's channel is still making money. And if it was owned by a company, then they would be making the money. What up, Sino?
Yeah, my PC died. I had to put it on the charger on this little laptop. I had to hook that back up. But yeah, he should come on up. I know he probably watching. Like they still talking.
Yeah. He said it's in the name, YouTube. Yeah, it's YouTube. Some people just put videos up, and if you got your channel going like that, you make the most money. You just put up videos, and people come back and watch them, and you can get thousands of views on uploads. Oh, you killing the game.
Oh yeah. And once again, they came back with a show with no guests.
Who, Gilbert them?
Yep. I'm like, now y'all on 2 days a week. Let's see how long this lasts before y'all in the office. They gonna have y'all like, don't come in today.
Man, I hope they make it, man. I hope they figure it out.
Yeah, but it's a wrap. Kenyon Martin need to just do his spinoff, get his own show. Him and he can take Him and McCants, they could do their own show.
They try to downplay McCann's, but McCann's is the one who helped stir up the content.
Yeah, he does.
Swaggy P does as well. He was a good addition to the show because he damn near had a fight on the show, all kind of shit.
That's why you brought that up before. Like Swaggy should have been on the show. You had said that from the beginning. So I'm like, he listened to everything you were saying. I was like, KB brought that up first about Swaggy. Because I was saying, like, me and you both told him to sign Kenya Martin. I was like, yeah, he need to sign Kenya Martin. Yeah. So we heard him on the show because he didn't have a contract at first. And then they were like, oh yeah, man, people like him, man. We might as well sign Kenya Martin. I was like, yeah, he was on a day-to-day. He was just a guest. And he was making so much sense. They was like, man, he making sense. He's smart. I was like, yeah, he ain't got time for this crazy, goofy stuff y'all do. See,
well, I wish he could have kept Gil out of the tabloids because they would have did good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, this just proves that, you know, unfortunately, I hate to say I was right, but I was right about this dude. That's why he won't hit the lake.
Now he talking about he might sue the government after this case. I might sue the U.S. government. It's like, oh, really? You want to sue them? Okay, go ahead, do your thing.
Now he gonna sue the government. We'll see how that work out for him.
Yeah, this defamation. I'm like, well, we gonna see how that go.
He should try to run that little trick that he do. Say he lost a couple $100 million deal and blame it on the government.
Mm-hmm. Underdog dropped me.
That nigga T. Smith say, thanks for YouTube information, Kwame. I'm gonna start I don't want to pay child support channel. Boy, you gonna have people hating you. That channel going to the top. Every woman gonna come there to call you a low life, deadbeat.
I don't want to pay child support.
Yeah, that channel gonna get struck as soon as it gets started.
I'm just trying to figure out how can one person, there's two people who had a child. The father can't pay, he go to jail. But the woman, she get a check from the government.
That's
Government
strength.
can't assist the man.
Yeah, that's strength. That's strength to get the government to pay. Well, essentially other people to pay. You gotta be strong to be able to do that.
Yep.
KB, talk about a random person so Gil can invite him on the show. Yeah, it don't matter who I talk about. Gil gonna say, I'll talk to him. I'll be best friends with him. That motherfucker there. How you get that voice down so good, man?
Oh, he's about it. It comes right down. All you got to do is laugh at the end of it. I don't need nobody to talk for me. Ha ha ha. It just comes natural. They offered me $50 million. They paid Shannon Sharp a 360-degree deal. He got a 360 deal. You just be lying.
Oh, you got a 360 deal.
Yeah, that's what he talking about. He got a 360 deal.
What do you think, this rap?
Yeah, that's what he thinking. Because he listening to Jamie Horowitz. He's talking about Jamie's gonna manage me. I'm like, so if Jamie Horowitz, he's talking about he want to represent me now. Who was representing you when you did this deal? Did you got that female business manager that got you screwed up? The one that they sent the subpoena for? So the federal government sent the subpoena for your business manager, and you thinking they about to drop the charge. I mean, when Low Light put the video up, the downfall of Gil's Arena.
Oh, that's what he put the video title
Yeah.
at. God, dog.
What will LeBron say during his retirement ceremony? Probably that he
Forever
was.
King out of here.
Yep. 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 Braun out. They were like, did he try to do what Kobe did? When he said Mamba out.
I'm telling you, his personality is very similar to Gil.
Oh yeah, they're like they got that same ego problem.
Copy everything.
Yep. Except for Gil know how to bow down to other people. Yeah, he see somebody, he bow down quick.
I'm gonna call that nigga Gil real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I tried to get him to come on. Wait, hold on, let me see what's going on here. This meeting. Okay, there he is.
He said you pretending that the show is over when you know damn well it come back every year during basketball season. That ain't what he said on the other show.
No, that ain't damn sure ain't what it said.
So
I'm
why
like,
we can't go off what he said?
I don't know. I don't know why he doing what he doing.
And that boy that he's scared, man. Drake and LeBron beefing got the same type of fan.
Yeah.
I don't think that boy gonna hit the link. He's scared. He'll rather text.
I told her that Chrissy that he was a coward. The man's a coward. He's always been a coward. He cowers down and he let everybody else do stuff for him because he's a coward.
He got that woman up here defending him. He ain't come up here defending himself one time.
Yeah. He's just like what's that old Charleston?
Yep, that tadpole.
Yep.
That's a shame. Hide behind a woman.
Yep. Hiding with a mop stick.
He talking about the other dude was weak. He affirmative, but he hide behind a woman. Then he say he was dazed and he couldn't see, but he would hide behind a woman in Miami.
Mm-hmm. Back hiding again. That's all he do.
And say your mama jokes.
Yep.
Why Gil sell the channel? I think Gil scrapped for cash. That's gonna piss him off right there.
Yeah, he
Nah, let me
claims he's
stop.
getting all this money.
Uh,
He claimed he's getting all this money.
he is getting a lot of money. He probably getting paid a lot, but you know what comes with getting a lot of money, a lot of bills.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, what you scared? He just texted you. Come on down. I don't think he want to do it.
They said he load management. Yeah, he better load manage. AI said, "What the hell is load manager?" That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. They be like, they resting their legs to get prepared to play. I'm like, how the hell do you rest your legs to get ready to play basketball? You can't
exactly.
rest your legs. You got to condition your legs.
That's why I was like skipping preseason games. I just like that don't help to pretty much nobody.
Nope. Because
I'm
you're
like,
going to hit the ground running instead of gradually upping the minutes.
yeah.
It used to be a process that worked to give out a good product.
Yeah,
Product.
I can hear
They
you. Hey, all right, KB, I gotta go because I got this meeting right now.
all right. Salute, salute.
All right,
All right.
salute. All right.
Salute to all the Cino fans that came through. Salute to you, Black Hole, aka Cino, aka the Black Hole.
Oh no,
I
no.
gotta drop you down, Cino. You want me to drop you down? Oh, there you go. You should go over Michael Irvin video of old versus young. I'm gonna have to go over the video. Cause yeah, man, you gotta have everybody be able to have one accord. Like just giving up all. It used to be a process on playing basketball. You used to have people go to training camp. Then after training camp, they would have a preseason where they gradually up their game, gradually get back into the sport, and then they play more and more minutes. And that's how you do it. Now you got guys sitting out, coming back full swing in the middle of the season, and they end up getting hurt. They end up getting hurt. The show on load management, man, people watching other things. People people been here for this. We've been here 7 hours strong. But we got you here, so we ain't load management. Yeah, man. I've been off camera chilling. Don't worry about how this show doing. We ain't got no bosses though. On a backup channel, we held over 500-600 people in here for 7 hours. Oh, you talking about Gil? No, his show ain't on loads management. His show is over damn near. I hope it come back. I really do. I hope for the sake of all the other guys. And I was wrong about you thinking. I thought you was about talking about me. You talking about Gil, but um, I hope he come back because look at all the guys that he employed. It's a shame that he was that dumb to make a mistake like that to put all the other guys in jeopardy. You know what I mean? Why would you put everybody in jeopardy like that over some stupid stuff you don't got to do? If you get into the bag like that, it's certain behaviors that you can't do. I keep trying to tell motherfuckers I watch behavior, but they keep trying to say it's lame or it's dumb or keep trying to find a moment in me that they can watch my behavior. But I never said my behavior was perfect. I was just wrong at what I said with Trio City. But either way it go, I could just say shit. I was wrong on that. Motherfuckers just can't say that. It ain't that you ain't never wrong. It's just acknowledgement. Move the fuck on. But there's some people they get caught up in too much of their own shit. He said Michael Irvin video wasn't old versus young. It was taken passed away. Yeah, Gil had his show on today. He got 2 days out of the week. Go on the show, KB? No, hell no. I ain't going on no gimmick show to be disrespected for somebody to feel better about themselves or their NBA career. Just because you think you up there with LeBron and the greats when your career don't say that. So no, hell no. I ain't going up on that show. That boy too disrespectful. I gotta get some more goddamn flooring. So yeah, motherfuckers stealing shit too much. So I gotta get some flooring and I gotta handle some business real quick. But y'all have a blessed rest of y'all day. I don't feel like I've been live all day and still got some things to do. They got that roof going up on a Tuesday. So y'all have a blessed day, man. I'll holler back. I'm up out of this thing. I'm gone.